Let's see, did that work? Oh. Ah, it did. Okay. Huh. I guess I crashed my OBS by accident. Oops. Eh. Shit happens. Okay. There we go. That was weird. It was perfectly fine, and then it just, like, I noticed that it just, the stop streaming button just turned green. That was weird. It was like just when Zomboid loaded, too. That was fucking odd. Oh. Oh. I haven't updated OBS in, like, 3 updates, so that could be our main issue, honestly speaking. That could very well be the issue that we are having. Either way, it seems like things are stable now, so we'll chill with it. Gonna turn this down. We should be good with that. Hello. Oh. I don't know why the camera just magically decided to re-pop up, but hey, you know, that's just how it is. Sorry, I'm getting my bearings. There we go, let's tap back in. My bad. Anyway, that was a bit weird to start. It happens. OBS crashes occasionally. I've been using it a lot to, like, screen record stuff, so maybe that's the issue. I've realized that OBS screen recording actually is not too bad a quality. You lose a little bit, but not as much as you thought. So I've been utilizing different styles of OBS because I usually just use it for this, but I didn't even know I could screen record stuff, so that's kind of cool. So I'm experimenting around with that a little bit. It gives me a few ideas for stuff to do. And I've been kind of seeing if things are logistically able to happen or not, and it seems like there's some features I haven't really explored yet that I should probably get my hands on, you know? Either way, welcome back. This is Wilma. Forgot what her name was for a second there. This is Wilma. She lives in the middle of the woods. I don't remember what exactly we were doing last time, but I'll figure it out. Give me a break. It's been like 4 days. We had Bioshock, and then I had a day off, so... Oh, yes, we have a mail truck now. Didn't I have my other car get abandoned or something? Didn't I abandon it? I think I did. That seems correct. That would be really funny if I happened to abandon my working car in the middle of nowhere. Not my working car, my working trailer. But I think I know where it's at. I think it's because we set off the alarm at one of the houses, right? Like, don't shoot the messenger here, but I do think it's my fault, and not the zombies' fault. So I do like to blame the zombies a lot for the issues I run into, though most of the time, like most of the Greek myths, I am my own worst enemy, and my hubris has caused most of my downfalls. Oh, my inability to learn from my own mistakes. The consequences of my actions. Either way, I think Wilma's in for an interesting day at the very least. I've been thinking about prioritizing certain things on what we need to do, and I think a generator is certainly like something that needs to happen because we have the How To Generator magazine. It's gonna make us be able to expedite our food needs so that we really won't need to kind of worry about them ever. We'll be able to live off cabbages basically, and well, I mean a little bit of supplement from artificial foods, but I mean that's just what we need to have happen. You know, I can't really do anything about that. I just don't remember where the generator was last time. If you don't mind me taking a look. Where? There we go. Did I mark anything? No, because I'm stupid and I forgot to mark things. Ah, I see. There is a generator in one of the houses we were at last time. Now, I don't remember where that is, but I do know it exists. Last time we set off this alarm. What up, G? What up? Last time we did set off an alarm, so I probably should leave a little marker for myself there. We set off alarms there. We set off an alarm here. We set off an alarm up here, and we set up an alarm Ah, yes. We set off an alarm down here. This house. Was it this one or was it... you know what? Actually, it was here. Yeah. It was there. Either way, there's going to be tons of zombies just like all over this goddamn area. This could be a new place. Alarms are a great opportunity to break as many windows as possible. That is true. I do have to find myself in a different area of town. I'm thinking somewhere over here, now that all these have been led downward. Thinking maybe, like, even the trailer park might be a great idea to start with. Just something different from the area that we're used to. I could even go out here and then up and in. Always going to show up regardless if you set one off. Yeah, I mean, that is true. I'd rather than be concentrated. At least I know that, like, they're being led away from certain areas and I can go loot in other places. So I do see what you're saying. It makes sense. Prioritization, right? In shower right now. Okay, well, you don't need to send a message if you're in the shower. I get it. Enjoy your shower, I guess? I hope it goes well. I don't know. It's just a ridiculous thing to say. Just be like, I'll be a... You don't get phone wet. How long have you been alive this run? This one's been about a week or two. Most of the time, I'd say like if I have a character live, they live for about 2 months, 3 months, most of the time. I've had a few that could have survived way longer, but then Build 42 came out and ruined my Build 41 save. And then Build 41 ruined my God run. I couldn't even use that one. I had to restart again. Very nice. Yeah, so, I mean, we're back. It's been a lot of exploring new places. So this time I'm setting up in Brandenburg, because I have nothing better to do, honestly. Brandenburg's pretty fun. I enjoy the area, albeit it's a little bit congested in some places like the airport. But I mean, that's just, yeah, different heat maps now. Alright, so all these zombies are going to be coming towards this way. These runs around 700 days. I feel like my Build 41 character could have definitely made it to at least a year had Build 42 not come out. But I am going to say, worth it. Very worth. Okay, you guys are still concentrated here. I would have thought that these would have been taken downward, but it seems like instead they kind of stayed stationary. So it's good to know. I'm mapping, give a little bit of scouting out just to tell me. God damn it. Just give me a little bit of I want to go around the other way, but motherfucker. This is why you pay attention when you drive. I haven't played in around 6 months. Hey, you know, sometimes you take breaks from games. It happens. It happens. I play a lot of roguelikes in my time. I'm on a Risk of Rain 2 kind of like trend. I've been playing a lot of Risk of Rain 2, especially with the update that came out. So, I mean, I understand. I swap games all the time. This is just like a staple for me, I feel like. I've gotten into it, and I feel like once I get like a one really, really good run, I'll probably play something else for a while. We should coach new players through the first 40 days. Hey, I mean, it's difficult. Those first, like, initial months, it's a lot of, like, it's a learning process, right? You gotta learn how to survive without getting yourself too deep in, I mean, well, too deep in the zombies. Because, like, I mean, zombies are the main issue, but there's other problems that arise from playing this game, you know? It's not just the zombies, it's everything. It's all about micromanaging literally as much as you can. Small wins, big wins, it doesn't matter. Now, this is what I wanted to see. Seems like none of these zombies were drawn downward, so we could, I mean, this is literally just a scouting mission for me, because I have no idea what's in the north part of the town. It's rewarding watching them progress, and they feel it too. It's nice. I imagine, like, getting that kind of... Ooh. That kind of, like, rewarding feeling of having your first run even last, like, up until when the power turns off. Because if you have it... If you're setting on, like, normal settings and stuff, it's difficult. The game is, like, it does not make it easy to begin with. You really have a difficult time, I think, if you're a new player. And, like, the game... Hey, that's why it's good. It doesn't hold your hand. It does not hold your hand in the slightest. Okay, so this area is still a little bit clear. Ooh. It's like creating their own goals and making big leaps. I think a big leap for most people is probably getting, like, a farm established. That's what I would say is, like, my first big goal of how I know a run is, like, going really well. Is, like, do I have a farm established? If yes, then I've made it to a point where I can have, like, because food is a big concern, but it's not as big a concern as other things are. Right? Like, tools are a huge concern. I do want to loot these houses here. Because we're looking for a generator, so I need to get to garages. My last coaching job, he managed to get to a gas station powered and solved all the fuel problems. Hey, progress is progress, no matter how small it is. Even if you survive a single more hour than you normally would in a run, progress is progress. And it's all, like, here's the thing, like, when... Because, I mean, I've made a ton of mistakes before, and, you know, I feel very bad about it most of the time. But it's the learning process of it, right? Like, I can't just, okay, maybe, I'll stick around, but I'm gonna lead away, because this is a little too much for me to handle. It's all about learning how to really adjust, right? This is too many zombies, I had to lead them away very, very carefully. Right? If I was build 41 me first character I played, I probably would just go right in, you know, reckless abandon, would not care. But I mean, you gotta kind of play it a little bit smarter than you normally would. Especially for an area you're not used to, right? And constantly checking behind me, because that's a big part. Why does the bathroom have carpeting? He's still searching for jars, though, so he can preserve food. Not having food is really a problem until it becomes a big problem. Yeah, it's one of your least concerning issues until it becomes your most concerning issue. Underweight really, really sucks. Alright, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta cut your losses. If they're gonna start coming from over there, I gotta think about a different area of attack. I could also lead them away, but then that draws bigger concerns for later. This guy OBS crashes like a fucking fool. Yeah, I mean, that happened. Yeah, I mean, this is just unsustainable in terms of trying to survive here. Now, I really want to get into this bunker, but I do recognize that maybe it's not the smartest move. So, like, my issue is that, like, hubris tends to be my downfall. Like, I get a big head about me being able to kill a bunch of zombies, and then I make mistakes and I die. Right? There's a lot... Now, this garden center is where I was leading towards going, but obviously it's not really feasible. My scouting mission has revealed that a ton of zombies did come from north and now inhabit the middle part, so hey, it's not for nothing. I at least know now. I've lost 50-day runs to silly decisions. Sometimes you just make, like, silly mistakes. And honestly, like, making those silly mistakes is worth it for the learning experience of failure. They say, like, I mean, nobody says that success is a motivator. Success is kind of a motivator, but, like, failure is more of a motivator for me, at least. I tend to be, big-headed, so I need to have, like, a humble fall down to my roots. Now, this is what I'm talking about. All these zombies here are gone. Now, could be a good place for us to start. It's weird, but this used to be probably, like... one of the busier places, but now it's completely dead. Good to know. Weird how one alarm can change literally the entire layout of the whole town. Isn't that funny? I've been playing since build 12. I've been playing since alpha, but my computer back in the day couldn't run the game, so I died basically every day at like day 3 because it would lag so hard I couldn't tell where I was. And that's like... I don't know when exactly I've been playing, but I've been playing this game for a very, very, very long time. I did take a very large break, obviously, because my... I used to game on my dad's Mac. So, it was, that was the reason why things didn't go so well, if you could tell. Macs don't tend to do pretty well with PC gaming. You'd be surprised. I remember I used to have Minecraft on my dad's Mac, and that shit did not run. I had to get my laptop. I had to wait till I had my laptop to play. And holy fuck was that laptop so goated. I love that thing. It got to the point my laptop was so busted, I had to drill a screw through the speakers in order to keep it together. That thing survived. That thing could survive a tornado. Probably. I get like 1 to 2 months and then get bored and load up guns and grab your friends and then kill. I mean, I think you need a little bit of respite from just like the normal everyday of the game. Because you can survive very easily. You can survive like years if you have sustainability. But like, that's boring. Sometimes you need to go out and kill some zombies. Alright? I'm not gonna lie to you and say that like, oh, you should just like keep yourself entertained in your own space. Hell no. Go kill some fucking zombies. That's what the game's about sometimes. You know? You need a little bit of respite. But also, like, you need to manage yourself as well. I knew you were in there, by the way. I heard you. I don't think you're slick. Hey, me likey. We'll take. Natural variety doesn't matter that much. What you got on you? Yeah, nothing. it's a little bit of give and take, right? You can go out zombie killing, but then you got to do something important to yourself in survival, right? Give yourself a little bit of carrot with the stick. Oh, look, they're here. I knew you were going to come eventually. I was just waiting for it. I should lead you over to the fence, but I'm bored. I will kill. Alright, let's go to the fence. Scale the game down a bit, I'd say, if you have that issue. Make loot a bit rare. Turn down your XP rates. Make weather extremely harsh all year. Game is amazingly scalable. I agree. That's why I've been adding mods. Because the Build 42 mods have started coming out. So now I can... Okay, well, you're smart. Can't fault you on that. The game is completely different now that I have mods. You know? That's why I'm doing my scaling. Obviously, I did turn loot down. My guns loot is extremely rare, or whatever the other one is. The one that's just like before none. Because guns were a little easy to get. A little too easy. Oh, hello there. I also do play with ampules on. Because honestly, like, I could survive probably without having them. But it makes it fun, like, if I get bit, I have like a small window of having to kill a shit ton of zombies or drive to new towns in order to get an ampule to survive. Makes it a little bit more... I know, like... I mean, I get it. It's not for everybody. But for me, it adds, like, that narrative that I like, you know? Also because I like playing a RP character, so my clothes provide 0 defense. So I just get bit every single time. Makes it fun. Laptops are shit. I don't care what the Tower Queens say. Laptops are super-powered machines. I like, Oh, are the shit. Yeah, I read that wrong. My bad. But, you know, yeah, laptops are fucking great. My HP laptop that was a fucking tank could survive it could survive anything. I wholeheartedly think that if I still had that, it could still run this game to this day. That thing was a monster. Did it get really hot? Yes. Did I care? No. It survived like, what? Oh, okay, I gotta change my bandage now. It survived like 7? Okay, when did I get it? When did I get it? I got that laptop when I was like 12 or 13, and it lasted up until I was about... Let's say 12. It was probably around there, because I had my Xbox 360, so it was probably... I had it until I was like 17, 16, so, I mean, it lasted like 5 years, half a decade. That's kind of crazy. Not singing Nirvana lyrics brings me pain. I like Nirvana. I listen to them a lot. They're good for when I work. Ooh. Though my one friend... See, I don't listen to... My friend listens to a lot of Nirvana. He's the Nirvana guy. I'm not as Nirvana pilled as he is. But he has been telling me to listen to Bleach. Because I haven't... you know, it's the earliest album they have. And he said it's probably their best, in my opinion. I feel like I gotta stop lollygagging and actually do what he says. Because I've been forgetting. I'm gonna be real with you. I have been forgetting. Can I find a bandage around here so I don't bleed out and die again? See, this is what I'm saying. You learn from your mistakes. I died last time because I took off a bandage and forgot to... And my shirt wasn't ripping very fast, so I died. My hubris has humbled me. Okay, well, those are nothing. I'm not going to go there. Tornado. The Tornado is coming. The Tormator from Cars 2. Actually, he's from all the Cars movies. I don't know why Cars 2 specifically. Walk into here. Get some tornado damaged houses to loot. Huh. I mean, this area is really cool. I mean, I'm a weather nerd, so like the idea of living in a town that's been wrecked by a tornado is insane. It's so cool for me. It's exactly what I like to see. PZ has always had Modder's Paradise. Has Hydrocraft moved over to the new build? It hasn't yet. I know the solar... Whoever the person is that does the solar panel stuff is thinking about moving their stuff over to Build 42. I don't know exactly how long that's going to take, but I do think... I thought they were thinking about adding renewable energy to the game anyway. Which would be really cool, and I would really, really like that. Because I think, like... having gas pumps be the only thing that can power a house is kind of insane. You know, I want the fact that like I can use the sun and the water. I want different things, or maybe even biofuel. I know that somebody had the biofuel. Don't remember who exact. One of the biofuel mods, whatever one that was that came with the books too. I had that for a while in Build 41. My tank laptop was an HP something gaming laptop. It was green, but the versions you could swap parts on. I used to stream on that bitch all the time. Holy. Goddamn. Mine was just a normal... It was supposed to be like a working laptop, but I knew basic stuff about... Oh. I knew basic stuff about, like, computers at that point. Like, my friends and my parents used to ask me about computer stuff. My mom more than my dad. My dad's a computer guy. But I used to feign like I knew a lot, and people would believe me because I knew, like, some of the smart words. Because I mean, I really was stupid. I just didn't want to admit it. And then I did some research on, like, good stuff for laptops, and I was like, this one has, like, an i5. It should be fine. It was a goated laptop. I lucked out because I did not do as much due diligence as I should have. Then I just built my PC afterwards when I was like 16 or 17. I do have a bandage. Oh, they're in... I forgot I have you. I forgot that you exist. I'm not used to having 2 bags. I'm used to having a single bag. Isn't that funny? Isn't that ridiculous? Holy fuck. So yeah, I've curbed my mistake making. I've installed 2 bags. Now I got 2 loots. That's something. I mean, honestly, I didn't even think about streaming until I was, like, you know, in my 20s. So, like, I probably could have streamed off of that thing. I don't know if it would have... Maybe my internet wasn't as good back then, so I don't know if that would have worked. Thing was a fucking tank, though. Could run Terraria, and I'm talking, like, full graphics Terraria. Destroyer sending out like 1 billion lasers, just fine. Thing was a fucking tank. I miss it. And Left 4 Dead. I used to play Left 4 Dead on that thing all the time too. God damn, I miss that machine. Horrible thing it had to go and die on me like that. But honestly, it led to me getting a new PC, so it was kind of worth it, honestly. Sucks, but kind of necessary. Nuclear energy when could be possible. Looking into this. Looking into this. Disturbing. Looking into this. Wait, is this... Oh, okay, this is boarded up, so I can just unbarricade you if I would so choose. I hear somebody's angry. I'm gonna go do this in a place where you're not gonna, like, come out at me. Hydrocraft incorporate biodiesel. Oh, that's the biodiesel one. Ah, I see. Alright, let's get in here. So that's the vibe. So it is Hydrocraft. I don't really know how that works. Huh. Well, you know what? Honestly, if I were magic like you, I would also do the same thing. You know what? It's because I'm magic. It's because I'm actually, like, a wizard. Oh, cool. Okay, everything is just broken. Nice! W for me. What's up, bitch? Can't handle this. Okay, only the front door is barricaded. Write that down. That's okay, that's weird. It's a massive immersion pack. If you haven't used it before, it adds, seems like 1 million items, gives them all types of functions, if not multiple. What barricade? Just... I'm half ghost. That's why I'm dressed as, like, a Victorian child. I died long ago. And I'm back to haunt. Hey, a welder's mask. Oh, yay. I need a welder's mask. My hair is clean and my morals are acceptable. Time for Greg. Ooh. And your whole colony in RimWorld sighs in relief. Another day they don't have to deal with the scourge. I hear you. Oh, that's just the sound of the game. Oop. Oh, no, the music. Oops. No, that's fine. It do be like that sometimes. Honestly, you know, hey, I'm not gonna blame. They're working on the whole build. It's fine. It happens. I'm not gonna blame them for missing one single place. And maybe it's just barricades on the back doors. If they're facing that way, they just don't work. I don't know. But I'm not gonna blame them for that. It's not their fault. Holy fuck! This person was prepared. World's goated too. Enter your fellow chatter. Plays a lot of RimWorld. I used to play a lot when I was a kid at my friend's house. I don't have RimWorld on my PC. On this Steam account. I wish I did. That would be kind of cool. And actually, well, Well, maybe not good for my colonists. But I played a lot of, I played a lot of Wormworld. It was fun. I remember playing, I usually just did normal runs, but I used to watch people play, like, the insane stuff, like the ice lake start, where you just started the ice lake. Like, holy fuck, cinema. Oh my god. What's up, bitch? What's up with you? I didn't expect to see you down here. There's nothing. This place is devoid. The colony died? No! Did they farm turtles? Alpha animals? Oh no. Okay, so yeah, your modded animals finally got you. Not damn it. Not what I was expecting. I was expecting your food situation, your Dire Straits food situation to do you in, but I see that it wasn't just the food that's the issue, it's also the super animals. Your fault, I'd say. I blame you for this. My parlay. I'm gonna lose $1 billion. Unacceptable. An army of turtles is power, that and cannibalism. And also replacing all of your colonists' body parts with robotic limbs. That shit is so funny. And also getting them addicted to Psychoid. Oh, who wants some Psychoid tea? Me! Every goddamn time I would get them addicted to Psychoid or something. Or the one goddamn time Luciferium fell from the sky because I used to play Randy Random and then all my colonists died. I think you can expect why. I don't think I need to tell you why they died. I think you can kind of piece that together based on what I said. God damn it. Have you ever watched people play with their dick and balls? Now, I would be lying if I said no, but I know saying no seems saying yes seems problematic. Not problematic, but like it implies something, and that's not why I saw it. All right, I was a child in like 2000. Not child. I was a teenager in 2000, early 2010s. So I mean, my friends would I would leave and be like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back." And then boom, Meat Spin would be on my computer when I came back. It's not because I wanted to see it. It's because I mean, they did it for me. Murder innocence is okay. Cannibalism is not. Cannibalism is only okay when it's raiders. It's fine if it's raiders. If it's not raiders, then you got a problem. But if it's raiders, you're good. What if you cannibalize people attacking you? That's what I'm saying. The raiders are fine to cannibalize, because they're just raiders. Like, who cares? Dunno. They're not your colonists. You gotta do what you can to make you survive, alright? That's what matters. That's numero uno priority. It's only porn if they know that I'm watching. What? Hold on. Wait, this is a problematic sentence, I think. We don't eat our own around these parts. Look, I'm not gonna tell you guys that I haven't run a RimWorld colony where people had to be cannibalized. It's happened. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. Am I gonna tell you that, like, you know, everybody survived? No. Did the man have to save me? The event where all your characters go down? Yes. Did I survive anyway? Somehow, barely. Did that colony eventually get killed by mecha spiders? The answer is yes. If you're asking what the answer is, it's always a yes. It's always the fucking mecha spiders. Mega spiders? Whatever they're called. The bugs. I had an infestation. I heard you in there. You can't stop me. I'm raiding you. And also those, like, little worms. Look, this is before a time where I really knew what was going on, so I didn't know that, like, if you didn't deal with the hive, that they just keep multiplying. I didn't know you had to burn it. Usually burn it. Supply is the main issue. Wait, supply issues is the main cannibalism problem. I would think that it's the prions. Probably I mean, mad cow disease in humans goes wicked. To start wars or move nearby enemy colonies. You can just eat underground insects and be gross. Yeah, but the royal jelly actually makes them happy too. Maybe swap your stomachs after the bio ones so you don't get food poisoning. I forgot you could do that. Holy fuck. You know what you could add? You could add that one mod that adds in the space empire, and you could just, like, go brazy, just, like, I don't know, having mystical powers. Then again, like, your colonists do need a lot more, like, wealth when you get higher titles. Become a baron or a baroness. And they also need better bedrooms. But, like, that's worth it, honestly. To have, like, mind powers you can use to control people. and free people you can use. Free slavery. Holy fuck, loud ass TV. Jesus Christ. I normally make these mountain bases, but with the extended combat, I always cut it close in the early game. I don't play with those mods, so I don't know what you're talking about. But, probably cool. They're probably cool. They're probably really awesome. I think funnel bases, it uses the AI to walk down the hallway in a long spike trap. Yeah, I mean, you could totally do that. It's the door open. You leave the door open, right? That's the one you're talking about? That's a good one. I remember I made one like that before, because I copied it off somebody on YouTube. If you don't watch automatic weapons, I always die early game. So, I mean, look, I mean, a great work master bow can still do you numbers. It's not bad. You should think about, downloading the one mod so you can, I mean, because, like, you can do quests and stuff for, like, great work weapons. They might be melee weapons, but, I mean, melee is OP. People don't realize how OP melee is in the game. Don't worry, we're not bitten. I had a cure. I went out to find it. It would suck if this character died because I'm wearing something that provides 0 protection because it's a modded outfit. I have to make it interesting somehow. I can't just have my characters die every week because they don't have, they're wearing like fucking weird clothes. They're wearing like they're like an insane person. I'm like a Victorian ghost right now. That's my roleplay character. I'm a ghost. Not a mod, that's DLC. Not a mod, it's all vanilla. Yeah, the spike trap you can do. It's very easy. You make a hallway and you have a door open at the end, right? And then you have one that you're... and then they try to go through the maze instead of breaking down the other doors. I know, I can't... Like, I'm not great at describing it, but I know what it looks like. I'm cooked a very messy food right now. I'm cooking a very messy food right now, and I'm part of the process where I have to clean. Ugh. Cooking the food? Cleaning the food. I do, like, my dad, he's great because he loves eating, and he also really likes cleaning. But he hates cooking. So it's the perfect... Because, like, I'm like, okay, I'll make stuff. You just do the hard part. Oh, god damn it. Why don't you do the difficult part for me? And I'll do the easy part. How was that? And then he's like, yes. Makes it fucking easy. I am not happy. Ugh. Make your femboy maid do it? You have a femboy maid? What's the service you use? Are they looking... Are they looking for a job? Asking for a friend who's not me. Unless you're under siege and being bombed, the AI will follow a certain path. That scared the fuck out of me, by the way. Good lord. That is true. The AI tends to be kind of stupid. Like, they go for whatever door is open first. So if you have, like, a long hallway, they'll just run through the long maze-like hallway. First and foremost. And then they'll do the actual, like, breaking down walls and stuff second. So you can kind of cheese them a little bit. That's a better way to describe it. I did it. Are you guys proud of me? When are you coming over? Fuck you. Yo, get owned. Good junk. High 10! Boom! Wait, high 10. That was a good one. Wear the frilly skirt I like. Makes your hips poppin'. Oh, Lord. It's one of those days, isn't it? Put the skirt on. Who's gonna tell them for the 3rd time? Oh no. You about to hit him with the fucking hit him with the fucking what was that called? The suplex? No, it's something different. The atomic elbow, that's what I was thinking of. The atomic elbow. Holy fucking cinema. Hitting them with the atomic elbow, holy crap. There we go. I don't know, Enter, you're looking for another job? Or are you looking for another job? What's the job? What are the requirements for said job? I guess we'll just stay in one of these houses tonight. This one seems relatively safe. That one over there seems relatively safe. I guess it really just depends on where we want to stay. We have options. You can build it like a giant box, but yes, as long as none of the walls are actually a closed space, they'll try to make a beeline for the nearest actual open door, so you have a giant box and a long-ass hallway. You also put sandbags in to slow them down, too. That one I know. That one's like, I mean, it comes with the, what's it called? Comes with the experience. Sandbags so help. Oh my god, they're so good. And build the entire city inside the box in a giant hallway. I saw somebody I saw an interesting one. They did like 4 different boxes. It was kind of cool. I was not expecting it. Their base became extremely huge. But, like, they had, like, 4 different kill boxes. All of which were basically automated. The only way that they were able to lose, I think... Oh my god, it's here. The only way I think they were going to lose was the sky pods. What are they called? The mech clusters that come from the sky? Yeah. That shit sucks. Limited impact one hand. Also... Yoink! No! Wrong one. Give to me. This is what we're looking for. Our house can now be powered and I can leave the lights on forever. I'm gonna overkill in Atomic? What Rim Atomics? What is that? Is that the Automaton mod? Because I know there's one where you can get androids, right? Wait, our car is over here. I must lug you, please. And War Casket. Make the Martyr and vaporize the Raiders. I don't know what the Martyr is. What is this, a modded weapon? I've never heard of this. The Martyr? Huh. Vaporize Raiders, where there's 3 Hulkbuster looking men running out with a Buster Sword. Holy fuck. The fucking Buster Sword? Like Fallout New Vegas Buster Sword? Holy fuck. Get in there. Oh, the generator. My beloved, you're here. Finally. I don't have to do the work anymore. We did it. Well, that was my plans for the whole day. That's what I wanted to grab. We got it. Space can be as big as you want on the inside. ND, protect yourself. My colony had 40 people and took up 70% of a large map cell. Jesus. 70%. No, I've never had a run last that long. I've had runs last a little bit long. For my speed. Where it's like I get like 7 people. I feel like 7 people is a lot for me, you know? That's a lot of people to have. Holy fuck, these are all just destroyed. Okay, we'll deal with this. We'll deal with this zombie, and then we'll think about probably posting up for the night, I guess. I mean, like, as long as I get a run that lasts a little bit longer than like maybe a year, I'm like, hey, this is pretty good. If they have all their own bedrooms, I'm like, this is a great run. Then again, like, I played RimWorld during a time when I was very bad at video gaming, you know? I hadn't leveled up yet. Like, you know, the video gamer word, like when they say level up, like when you get enough XP and you level up like that. That wasn't a zombie, was it? Wasn't. You were... Are we good? Okay. I think we're fine. Probably wasn't a zombie. Boo. Rim Atomics adds nuclear power and heavy-duty weapons. Old robot mod is vanilla expanded factories. Is that? I did watch somebody do an Android playthrough. I know about that one. Android playthrough seemed lit, so I saw somebody play that one. You know what? I have an idea. Hold on. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of leeway to get out of here, just in case. New one is Biotech DLC. Oh, they added a DLC for it? Holy fuck. I always thought they should do that, honestly. I enjoy, like, the mechanics of RimWorld, you know? Like, the mechanical part of it. I always thought they should expand on that. It's like Dwarf Fortress. Nobody's gonna know what that means. None of you are... You're probably RimWorld heads, not Dwarf Fortress heads. The pre-RimWorld. The pre-times. I don't need that. Oh yeah, what is my character eating? Well, I mean, we have a few things. The can of oats, probably. I could also just drink a whole handle of wine, but I don't know if that's really doing it for us. The cubes. My son, your cubes. I don't track down the spaceship. I'd usually just build an entire setup. Holy fuck. I've never played RimWorld, but I love Oxygen Not Included. Kind of similar, honestly, in terms of management, but definitely really different in terms of gameplay. Oxygen Not Included is very funny. I watched one person play it, and then they died because they got an infection because they didn't clean their toilet. That was all I saw. That was the game. It was a funny game. Imagine shitting yourself to death. Just like Elvis. Oh my god. I was a super gamer back in the day, but it was for Call of Duty, not for games I'm into now. I was a super gamer for Call of Duty as well, I understand. Black Ops 2 for me. It was a different time. It was a lot different than it was now. Kids these days do not understand. No Call of Duty can do it like Black Ops 2 could. Oh, hey, look, my first cat. Oh my god.
了解详情请按0，由华语客服为您服务。
Every goddamn time. Thank you, Mousinary. Thank you. Holy fuck, you scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting. I was not ready. I was ill prepared, as one would say. Let me fill this. I was a super gamer for Black Ops 2. It really was one of my favorite games. Probably, like, ever released. And I know how that sounds, like, it's a Call of Duty, but it just... I played it so goddamn much. And not just, like... Not just the multiplayer, but also the zombies. Like, it has some of the best zombies, I think, any Call of Duty has ever had. Like, really. I mean, most maps are pretty impressive, I think, but... I don't know if it's the best. I do remember... What was the one that had... Gorod Krovi? Was that Black Ops 3? It might be Black Ops 3. That Zombies was really fucking good. But I mean, Origins, Mob of the Dead, you had... Transit was okay. But like... Oh, Buried. I fucking love Buried, even though it scared the shit out of me. I hate those ghosts. But I think Buried is really fun. Die Rise is okay. But I love Who's Who. It's got a great song. I played Black Ops 2 professionally. Holy fuck. Real gamer hours. I didn't play professionally. I just used the KSG. Because I'm an asshole. Managing thermodynamics in Oni used to be brutal. If you didn't account for heat dissipation, you'd slowly cook your colony by building machinery. That's fucking insane. I never watched anybody who got that far. I used to watch people that used to play Auction Not Included and were not that great, like me, at those kind of games. Imagine calling yourself a super gamer and using Call of Duty in the same sentence. Alright? Come on. You don't need the dog on the real gamers here. I understand you're jealous. You're jealous, but like... You can't do what Meowcenary can, alright? Hold this. Hold this L. Crazy idea, what if you took your shirt off? Oh my... Hold on, what if I... What's happening? Ush, how are you doing this? Fuck a fan. Thank you, Ush, for winning the Fuck a Fan competition. Alright, let's kiss. Dude, let's go. Is my gun a choice? The KSG is too fat and long barrel. You could kill somebody from across the map. That gun was fucking insane. Okay. Whatever, now I'm not blaming them, but whatever dev decided to test the KSG saw that you could kill from across the map on Nuketown, or whatever they maybe hijacked. I think Nuketown came later, but you know what I mean. And decided, you know what? This is a fair gun. I'm gonna add, we don't need to balance it at all. Just sent it out. They got fired. Oh, 100%. There's no fucking shot. I should probably be reading my book. My bad. There's no fucking shot that they didn't get fired. Are you kidding me? That thing could kill from 12 miles away. Now, I had diamond shotguns. Is it because of the KSG? Kind of. I love shotguns. I also had the diamond knife, but that was because I'm insane and sick and twisted. I would get bored of normal multiplayer, and I would play in ways that hurt me. Having to get 5 fucking bloodthirsties with the combat knife was maybe one of the hardest things I ever had to do in gaming. Again, this is like, I'm not like you where I'm really good at video games. This is during a time when I was really bad at video games, so... I did not have the skills necessary to keep myself, like, locked in place and just patience. I went out full force, and that's what always got me killed. Jealous? Bro, you totally nailed it? Oh my god. I'm so right. Do I win something? What's my prize? It's probably nothing again. Once I got a wipe, I'll need both hands and 1 foot. What an insane message. What do you mean you're gonna need your foot for that? I mean, I understand, like, look, I mean, we're all human here. We've all taken painful shits before. Everybody knows that, like, sometimes you gotta, like, dig your feet into the ground and hold on for dear life. But 1 foot? Are you, a ballerina? How the fuck are you shitting with 1 foot? Are you doing an upper decker? But, like, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater style? The best... the best upper decker the world has ever seen. Alright. I parked my car. It's time to loot. My friend plays Akimbo 375 with sniper scopes. Your friend is an insane person. Your friend is like me when I was a child. Your friend should get checked because God knows there's stuff wrong with me. Can craft a toothbrush. Okay. Yeah, sure. I want to be able to craft my own toothbrush. Where am I going to get the hair? Toothbrush shiv? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm a professional shitter. You don't know about this? Prostate. Brother, I got bad stomach issues, alright? Go ban for me with shitting. You won't survive a day. What are you talking about, Enter? You're making it weird now, alright? I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm. Juice! Kill him. If Juicebox was here right now, you would be dead. You're lucky that he's probably playing Final Fantasy and gambling. Also, did I tell you that I hit on, me and Juice were hanging out last night. He was helping me with the award show coming up. And I was using his help for stuff. And he was like, hey, you want to gamble on Final Fantasy? And I was like, yes. And I won. Wasn't super cool. Apparently it wasn't that much money. But, hey. This means we gotta go to a real casino. Ush, if you're still listening. Casino time. Is Juice a cat girl? He does have access to cat girl items, if that answers your question. He has access to them. Is that indicting? Asking for a friend. I love saying asking for a friend. It may be one of my favorite things to say. I have a lot of mannerisms, but asking for a friend is funny. It never will not be funny. These houses seem looted and, quote-unquote, scooted, as we'll call it. So I'm not even going to bother over here. These just seem like basically fully destroyed almost. Let's go to a different part of the city. This is the joke. I don't like being... Forgot I added that part to the end of the prostate milking thing. Okay, what are we looking for? Probably this. I want to be wary about this school grounds, and I know like not everything is mapped out yet, so it's hard to tell like what is a building and where's not a building, because like these aren't mapped out on the right side, but the left side stuff, like I don't know whether that's mapped out or not. Unbarricade. Let me in. You know me. You want to? It's me, your neighbor. Just let me in. Like I mean, we share stuff all the time. Come on. You know you want to let me in. Will this game be suitable for my large son? Asking for a friend. Depends on how your large son deals with A, heat issues, and B, video games. Getting angry. Is he quick to anger, and does he have heat issues? Because all of this needs to be accounted for. Key residence. The residence cascade. Oh my god. Half-Life reference. Let's go. Oh, come on. You have the key for the goddamn house, and it's the wrong goddamn house? My large son. He has heat issues and is quick to anger. Oh, Lord. It's definitely one of the best German bits. It's gotta be one of his best. My large son. Also, can I get a shout out for my large son? And nothing of use. Great. Do we have the key to this house? Is this the house I have the key to? Oh look, they're migrating like birds. Right. I love the migration of the zomboid bird. The zombie. I don't know, Winter. It depends on how your large son is doing, by the way. My large son would not be good for him. Oh, my hand bandage. It's dirty. Okay, you're just gonna stay over there, so I'm just gonna unbarricade. I've been in the shower for 2 hours. You're gonna get out of the shower? Really? I mean, I love being in the shower. I understand. I wake up, get in the shower. My whole day... Oh, hey, look. The Great Wall has claimed another. Robot, I see you. You can't handle this. Okay, so just that house is broken, by the way. If you're wondering, only that one house was broken. What's up, bitch? Wait, what? Tainted meat chunk. I probably shouldn't touch it. That means I have to touch it. Touch. Have you ever washed your scrotum with mouthwash? Asking for me. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Crazy question. That's what Ush says. You guys notice that whenever you talk to Ush and you say something out of pocket, he goes, whoa, dude. Like that. I've been watching a lot of different Ush clips. Not for anything in particular, by the way. Just because. And, I notice he says that a lot. Just a thing I've noticed. I wish he was here so that I could make fun of him for it, but he's not. That's why I brought this up in the first place. The Great Dick has claimed another Gooner. Okay, that's great. That's awesome. That's not what happened. It's not a Gooner. It's a robot. There's a difference there, I think. I guess robots can be Gooners. Fucking hate that guy. Yeah, I thought you did. I know you do. Did you watch his new video? Did you watch the new Ush video? Be careful with your words, because if you say the wrong thing, I will ban you. Here I go killing again. Why do you fucking hate Ush? What did he do to you? Do you not love him? Like I do? Ush is beautiful. He's got such beautiful hair. One day he will be mine. Holy fuck. He just messaged me. Oh my god. Holy fuck. That was him. If you heard my phone go off, that was Ush. 3 minutes? Want to call tomorrow? Call what? Like heads or tails? Okay, I'm calling it right now. It's heads. No, tails. Tails never fails. On the Discord. Baka. It depends. I might be going... My niece has a game tomorrow, and I might be going. Oh. So I might be going to that, but... Hey, if you're down for Risk of Rain, maybe we could play some Risk of Rain. I've been grinding some of the Eclipse stuff. I've gotten all the characters on Eclipse 2 now. I'm getting up there slowly but surely. It's taking me a little bit, but hey, I'm fucking getting it. I am not playing Risk of Rain. Well, I mean, that's your fault, because I'm in my Risk of Rain 2 arc. I guess I could play Greg. I could be convinced to play some Greg. It might be a Greg day. As I say that, enter user wakes up. He starts foaming at the mouth at the mere utterance of the word Greg. The name Greg. He can't help himself. I understand. He's addicted. I'm going to my dad's tomorrow. Oh no. Okay, I'm just... I guess I'll just deal with this. I don't like being in tight spaces. Especially when I hear a zombie. It's like fucking shit up. We should be very careful, but I think we'll be fine as long as we just, like, keep our bearings. Nobody likes a bragger. Yeah, so some of us don't have that option of doing manual labor all day, alright? We wish, but we don't. I wish I had a dad. I'm just kidding, I have a dad. Oh, I might be moving rooms tomorrow, actually. I gotta think about that, because I've been wanting to move rooms for a while now, and I haven't done it. And I feel like my family's starting to get annoyed with me. But every time I ask people to help me, nobody wants to help me, because I need to help move my desk, and that's like a big ask. My desk is not small. It's a large vessel. I guess it's not really a vessel, but you know what I meant. I do have to move rooms. Bigger room means Mystery gets her own chair. Means I get more space to hang out. Means I can start living with my books again. Do you know how much I miss living with my books? Every time I go into my new room and I have all my books set up there, I'm like, damn, this would be really cool if I just... Okay. I'm not even going to ask what just happened there. I'm going to guess that something... Is that a fucking alarm? Get down. I'm gonna guess the zombie set off an alarm, so I'm fucking out of here. I'm going to be heading off into a different direction. I'm glad I set that up, but I realized that Brandenburg probably is the worst place for this. Because zombies spawn and break into houses, and it takes them forever because of the barricades. And then once they get in, they set off the alarms 2 months fucking later. This game sucks. My computer desk is 900 square feet. That doesn't even include the casting couch. How are you going to move the casting couch? Isn't it going to be all wet? You're not going to be able to get your hands on it. Oh my god, look at them all fucking expediting out of here. The Great Leaving. Oh my god, look at them. They're all fucking leaving. The fuck? Hazmat suits? No, like, how are you going to get a grip on it? You get, like, you're going to get, like, the, we'll call it chair grease. all over your hands. You're not going to be able to hold on to it, you know? It's going to slip out of your hands. Thing's got, like, Velcro? How's the Velcro going to stick? You can't put the tape side Velcro down on it. It's not sticking. I don't think you thought about moving this casting couch. I think I'm the only one that's thought about it so far. Yeah, I love when my hedge goes through my fucking thing, by the way. Holy fuck. Velcro. I mean, it would be, you know, it actually would be sticky. You probably just, like, stick the couch to you and then start moving. You know, sliding across the ground. You let me worry about the logistics. Look, here's the thing. Every good job site needs a foreman. I'm the foreman looking out for you. This is why I'm OSHA compliant, by the way. And why you're not. Alright, if you do exclamation point OSHA, you can see my qualifications. I have a lot of qualifications. One would say I have qualifications. Am I right? Who liked that joke? Somebody had to. That was a good one. That was maybe one of my best. What are your qualifications? I am a koala. Let's put these away. I probably should keep one hose on me. I don't need it. Oh shit. This is probably fine. You know what? Let's keep some of the rags on us. Hello there, sir. What are you doing in my backyard? Can you not do that right now? I would very much enjoy if you didn't just run through my backyard. I live here. I am the homeowner. Yes. I have the deed and the title and the mortgage? I don't know if I have a mortgage. How do I figure out if I have a mortgage? I haven't been paying. Oh, OSHA. Oh, you were saying, oh shit. Like I caught you not being OSHA compliant. Hello. I'm glad that all the zombies are moving, but I am very sad that they are moving in my direction. We should go somewhere else. But I don't got that kind of patience. Get it all in there. I don't care where you put it, just throw it all in. Find a place. Finding a place. Get myself a pack rat perk. There's some things that are perks in this game that I think, like, as a survivor, you would probably gain the skill of over time. I think, like, a good example is, like, probably stacking stuff together. You know, you probably get better at putting things in the back of a car and, like, pack ratting the more you do it. I just don't know how it would translate over to video game logic of, like, increasing your skill. Because then I probably imagine, like, you get skill points every time you would put something away, but then you could probably just, like, abuse that really easily. So I wouldn't know how it would work. Seems like it wouldn't work too well. Oh, shit. What's up? Yeah, this actually helps. I can clear out the outskirts of the town from the people moving towards me. So, albeit it's a little bit slow, but, hey, you know, if they're coming this way anyway, then I want to go their way, so. I'm gonna clear them out now. Why not? Dude is fucking schmoving, good lord. I see you over here, by the way. Don't think I don't. Mrs. Purple shirt. Don't look at that. I missed. There you go. How you doing, Mr. Leather Jacket? Buh. Huh. You have a beard, and you're bald. Sucks to be you, honestly. Couldn't be me. What's that? Bandage on your head? Or is that just your scalp? I can't tell. Please. We should lead them over to something else. Set alarm. I think that was just her head. There's a lot more zombies than I thought of. Maybe I should expedite myself out of here. Try to find maybe a new area to loot. Some of these houses are great, but like having to unbarricade them fucking sucks. Getting out of shower, hair will never be so dry. Hair will never be dry, so why even try? You know, I let it air dry anyway. If you got curls, you should let your hair air dry. You shouldn't use you should not use the dryer because it's not good for your curls. I got good curls. Following my example. Electric tube. I will take. Car batteries. There's something. If I can get oh, you know what? If I can get another generator, I know what we must do. I know what we must do. Okay, so they're all going that way. It's not curly, just very floofy. Okay. Wrong, air drying causes frizziness. Yeah, that's why I use an anti-frizz. Look, I know that. But you should let them air dry. Look, I mean, I got curls. You let them air dry, but then you put in... if you have... I have leave-in conditioner that is anti-frizz for a reason. You gotta use heat protectant in a diffuser. Yeah. You can still air dry. Yeah, you can still... Yeah, I have a diffuser. I understand. It's just... I only use it when I need to. I don't like using it. I like keeping these curls tight. They're as healthy as they can... I'm going to become the Joker. This is the worst game of all time. Top 1 game that hates me specifically. Alright, well, I guess fuck me then. You are correct. I had this, like, this kit for, like, I don't know what kind of company. I don't know what company it was. But it was this kit where it had, like... It had shampoo, leave-in conditioner, and it also had, like... It was, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 step. So it was, like, shampoo 1 step, conditioner 2 step, and then, like, the heat protector 3 step, and then you would diffuse, and then 4 step would be the thing after that, which was the anti-frizz, like the shine. I don't know what they call it, the spit shine, but not that. You know what I mean? Okay, well, this sucks. While this may suck, it grants us opportunity. When opportunity comes knocking, I answer the door. What is this? What the fuck? There's a boat? Okay, hold on. I might have to think about the boat. Imagine the fucking boat base. Holy cinema. Oh my god. Holy fuck. The ideas train in my brain is flowing. I've always liked the frizzy hair more than smooth hair, honestly, but all women get no frizz and I got no riz. That's how the world is. How this bitch world be. They hate you specifically. You know, it's because you're not doing it right. You should follow them home. That's how you get that's how you get a woman to notice you. You follow them home, right? Somebody's gotta test it. Ush knows. Ush gets it. That's how he got his girlfriend. He followed her home, I think. I don't think Ush actually did that. He might be mad at me if I said that. She might be mad at me if I said that. I think she would follow him home. I would follow him home, though. For real, for real. What we got going on up here? What we doing? What the hell is that? Taste the brew? Ooh. You're telling me I can get some brewskis happening out here? Okay, hold on. This place, this city fucking sucks. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Well, okay, we know. Don't go that way. She followed me home. Where are you? I'm in Brandenburg, brother. Suffering in Brandenburg. This town fucking sucks. Get out of my goddamn way. I'm busy. No, don't hit the stop sign, actually. Hold on. I thought... a moment of thinking. Let's go, Brandenburg. Yo, so true. So real. Ush, how did you get so real and sexy? And how do you survive with an ass that fat? How the fuck? Where the fuck am I gonna go? Every goddamn house is a goddamn alarm in this stupid city. God bless me specifically. You couldn't share a little bit? Oh, I should have run over that zombie. My tires. I thought about running over that zombie too, but I didn't. While it would have been really funny, it would have been a detriment to our car. Oh, God damn it. I looked away for literally half a second. Okay, you are cold. Thank God. Hold on, I have tea. Today is Earl Grey with a little bit of honey in it. I've been taking a break from going to the gym this week. I'm taking an off week. And from eating super healthy in general. I'm taking... that doesn't mean I'm going to eat super unhealthy. But I'm taking like a small break from it. Give myself a week off just to reset myself. I'm having a little bit of consistency issues with days. So I feel like I needed like a little bit off. Also, my ankle has been feeling a little bit iffy. But that's healed up, so that's fine. Fuck yeah. Yeah, oh, so that means I can eat ass every night. You ready? Open up, brother. I'm coming in. Emphasis on coming. Why would I head back to the alarm? But also, like, if I don't head back, if I do head back, I just need to see where these zombies are located. Okay, I see. Call me the Understander. I think it was one of these. There's a firehouse here? Okay, mark that. Somebody mark that on their minds. Keep that in your mind palace. I'm gonna need that. Keep that wrapped up in the mental. Okay, this area is relatively clear. Belly content incoming. Look, I mean, I don't want to disappoint you, but, I mean, wait for the award show. Maybe you'll get something like that. Sammy's. Hello? Is Sammy here? Where is she? Where is she? Fuck yeah. Oh, baby. Ush, unzip your cock, because I'm coming. Jacket, suit. I mean, we could wear a suit jacket. But also, I want to clear out the zombies before I think about even looting this place. I have to do my due diligence, at least. That mannequin, I thought that mannequin was a zombie. Cleaning your shower is like cleaning your clothes. Removes the nice seasoning. Yuck. That's what I'm saying. Why would I clean my fucking shower? It's a shower. I get in the shower to get clean. Why would I need to clean a fucking shower? It just, like, make it make sense. Who else cleans their goddamn I've never heard of anybody cleaning their shower before. I've never met a single person in their life that's ever cleaned a shower. And I've been in many showers. I shower a lot. Frankly, I think I shower more than most people. Useless. Ridiculous practice. It's what Big Shower wants. Big OxyClean wants you to think about it that way. Yes. Okay, hold on. This place is based as fuck. Holy goddamn. Gimme? Electrical tube we already have. It's good to know. Chrome micro... Oh my god. Chrome microwave? Box of batteries? Yum? I don't know why you would clean your shower. Again, it's very similar to taking your car for a drive. Like, what's the point? You know, I'm just gonna turn all these off. Hopefully this won't attract any more zombies anymore. There you go. Enjoy being off. Probably for the first time in months. Megaphone, nothing crazy. House alarm. Okay, now here's where I'm... Here's where all the good stuff happens. Okay, we have a copy of another one, but I don't care. It's fine. The Cheapskate. That's me. Digital watch, wristwatch. Where? Zombie? Hello? Okay. I'm just gonna pretend like that zombie doesn't exist, because if I don't see the zombie, then they don't exist. They're not real. Hello? What are you doing in here? Why can I not hit you? Okay, hi. Boo. Oh, fuck, I forgot to ask Josh about that thing we were talking about earlier. Was that a bug? Hold on. I think I saw a bug. Buh. Okay, I don't know if there was a bug there, but if there's a bug, I'm gonna be really, really unhappy. Or maybe I'll be really happy, because bugs on the floor turned into bugs in my hand. Could be worse. There was one time I was playing on my PC when I was like in high school. I was in the common room, and I saw something like run down the stairs, and I was like, oh god, is it a bug? And I thought it was a bug, and then I looked down, and it was a mouse, and it was just running all over. Now, I can handle the bugs. The bugs are fine, but the mice get me. I don't like them. I am scared of the mice. Small woodland creatures, just a fear. Ooh. I don't like thinking about it. It reminds me. Teddy bear, keyring. Whoa, hold on. Rainbow star. Okay. Call me a insert religion the way my German friends. Oh, okay, come on, man. That's in poor taste. You know what? Somebody ban. Wait. It's here. You know what? Hold on. You know what? You deserve this. I'm tabbing out just for this. / timeout Enter. Oh. Don't think you can get away from my wrath. Enjoy that 10. Enjoy that 10 seconds. Enjoy that. This is what you get. This is what you deserve. You can't... Golden Spoon. You can't make me think that I banned... Or somebody else banned you. Alright? You can't get away from the punishment. It will happen. I will do it. Anyway, I have a scooter now. Oh no, don't do that. Wait. No. Wait. Hot dog! 8-ball. I love the hot dogs. I saw somebody ask... Ooh, Hanukkah card and a St. Patty's Day card. I saw somebody ask, I don't remember what. I mean, I think it was ChatGPT to make them, like, a weekly meal plan for their whole week with their budget and everything. They were like, I have this amount of money, I have this amount of, I have access to these grocery stores. Can you make me a shopping list so I can, and like a meal prep list so I can make meals. And then he asked the question, ChatGPT thought for a minute, and then told him to, with his budget, to buy 70 hot dogs. I'm gonna play chess. Do your thing. Enjoy chess. Hope it's fun. Imagine buying 70 hot dogs. Holy fuck. 70 of them. Good lord. If I had 70 hot dogs, I would get a bathtub, put them all in, like one of those people that did like those Orbeez bath on YouTube videos you see like in 2010. And I would take a bath in hot dogs. 70 hot dogs. Holy fuck. Imagine bathing in 70 hot dogs. I'll take some scarves. I'll take some hearing impairment. I don't really want those. Hold on, there's a carrot in here? What the fuck? Burnt carrot. Burnt garlic. What the hell are you... Candied apple rot. What the fuck are you... What are you making where you burn at work a carrot and garlic? It's not even like they're mixed together already. Like they're... How the fuck do you do that? What the fuck is... What's wrong with the people that live in Brandenburg? Padded pants? Just like the walls I live in. Padded. I'll take these for the winter. God knows I'm not going to see winter, but I'll take them anyway. Combination rubber hose, pocket knife. I guess I'll take it. It's fine. Yum. Enter, how's your chess art going? Did you beat that super bot yet? Or is it just like a normal, This is just normally beating your ass? I don't really like running against the bots when I was in my chess arc. It just, I don't know. I feel like I wasn't getting as good info I was when I was playing against other people. Like, me and my dad are pretty close matched up in terms of chess. Like, he wins one, I win one, he wins one, I win one. It goes back and forth pretty regularly, I would say. He's got... I feel like he's got, like, a tiny edge over me. I think he played a lot more. His dad was... my grandpa was really, really into chess. And I only beat him once. I said this before. I took his queen one time, and that was it. That was all he gave me. And I didn't win because I checkmated him. I won because he conceded after I took his queen. Now my grandpa, he had like a lot of medical problems, and English was not his first language, and he also mumbled a ton. So it's not really easy when you're a kid to kind of I don't know, bond with him. So when he heard that I was playing chess, he was like, come over here for a second. I was like, okay. And he's like, he had the board already set up on here. I guess he was waiting for me to get there, and he's like, do you want to play chess? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And then he proceeded to beat me in like 50, I think, matches. In total, not just that time, but like in total, we played about, I think, 50 matches. He beat me every single time, mostly. I'm 50-1 against him. I can't play him ever again. He, you know, but if I ever play him again, if I ever do get the option of playing him again in whatever afterlife there is, I now have the knowledge. Just take the queen and he concedes. I can sacrifice every piece. Every other piece doesn't matter. The one thing that matters is the queen. That's the knowledge he imparted on me. I mean, he's kind of right, though. Like, when you lose your queen, it is kind of like... basically over. I don't know, I'd say, like... because now, like, I have a little bit more experience in chess. He was really, really fucking good. I think, like, most people I've played, even people that have, like, beaten my ass and are way better than me, like, he stomps them, I think. He is very, very, very apt at chess. I should have asked my dad what rating he was. I think it's one of those things where it's like, I know he really liked board games a lot. And I think, like, my dad told me a little bit. When he was studying to get his job, he was a doctor. When he was studying, apparently in college he played a lot of, like, games and stuff with friends. So I'm guessing that's where that comes from. I don't know if I want to loot and scoot, or if I just want to scoot. Okay, you're trying to break in there. Let me lead some of you away this way. I think that's a good... Oh, character's getting tired. God. He conceded only when he took his queen because he probably lost it in a stupid way. When you blunder your queen, a sportsman thing like to concede. I mean, but this is... It's not like we were playing a sportsman-like game, you know? This was like me, a child, against him. Like, I did not care. He would have beaten me no matter what in that game. He did blunder his queen, though. Knowing... Oh, my... I can't stand on you? Knowing what I know now, he definitely blundered. Like, he blundered his queen. That's not me making fun of my grandpa. I'm just calling it like it is. But, like, the amount of times I blundered my own queen, if he kept going, I wouldn't have blamed him. Like I said, he knew how to check me with 2 bishops. Like, checkmate me with two bishops and, like, a pawn. I don't know how he did it. He's mystical. He's really good at endgames. The place where I probably struggle the most. Don't know how he does. Still kind of, like, thinking... He's probably, if I had to guess, at, like, a 1400 level... Just, like, in my, my experience with playing people that are good at chess... He's probably like 1400 or 1300. Maybe 1200. I don't know. I don't think he's 12. I think he's better than that. He was doing things that would require like a lot of studying in order to be able to do. I feel like. He probably could have clapped your ass without it. No, he definitely... like I said, he had... One time he... Like I said, he checkmated me with 2 bishops. I don't know how he did it. And a pawn. I don't know how the... how I got in that position. But... I can tell you... That game was a slog for me specifically, not him. He was very good at chess. But I did learn like a lot of openings from him and stuff. Maybe when I'm sure he had standards he held himself to regardless of his opponent. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's just who he was as a person, I think. He was very much like that. He was very at least in my eyes. I don't know if this is true, but in my eyes he was rough and gruff. But I don't know whether that's because, like, as a child, it was difficult to, like, understand him. And that's just, like, the idea I have of him in my head, or that's just, like, how he actually is. I think it's more of, like, a me identity thing. Like, I'm identifying him in that way, rather than him actually being super rough and gruff. Because, like, if you were to ask me as a child what his hobbies are, before the chess thing, I would have said I don't think he has hobbies. Because he just worked all the time. But now knowing what I know, like, in the future, he had hobbies. He just couldn't do them, unfortunately, because of all of his medical issues. It's a horrible thing to think about. And my other grandpa lived his life in full excess and did not appreciate it at all. So it's kind of like, it sucks, because, like, on one hand, I had one grandpa who wanted to, like, worked super hard for himself. And I had another one who didn't work hard at all and didn't appreciate it, you know? But then the one that did work hard suffered a lot. You know, it's odd. It's an odd sort of thing to think about. But I get like my other, I'm not to say like my other, the one that didn't appreciate it, he definitely did not live a great life. That's because like he didn't take care of himself ever. It's a bit odd thinking about it. Life does not always work out to be fair. Oh, where can we stay? I want to stay closer to the city so I can loot those big department stores. But maybe it's better to head back, get this generator set up, and then do that. I'm ripping this guy apart. Never mind, I'm stupid. See, that's the hubris. I'm really bad at defense because I like taking more than protecting. It's something to definitely keep yourself in check with, you know? And not check like the check in chess. I mean, like, keep yourself from doing that, you know? I know it's difficult, but you gotta keep a management over yourself about situations where you're like, I probably shouldn't do this, and I know I shouldn't do it, so I'm not gonna do it, you know? Don't get, like, trying not to get yourself into those situations is probably preferable, but I know how the brain works. It's not that easy always. It's all about the learning of that self-control. It's difficult, I know. Took 4, maybe 5 pieces with my queen and then got checkmated. Sometimes you just hone in on one certain thing, and it's not what you should be focusing on. It's a good lesson, honestly. Sometimes you really want to focus on checkmating your opponent and taking their pieces. You're like, oh, I got a free bishop. It happened to me when we were playing. I got forked by you. You forked my rook and my king. I didn't even notice. I was so focused on taking your backline that I was like, I didn't notice that I was getting my ass handed to me. This happens. I want to play chess but at school, but all my friends are too brain rot or dumb to enjoy a game of chess. I think, like, I don't know if it's that, or it's that they just don't enjoy it. Because, like, you don't need to be smart. Like, I don't know how this sounds. You don't need to be smart to play chess. I play chess. You know? It's just, like... It's not a very interesting game for somebody who's, like, a teenager, I think. Or at least for most teenagers. I'm not gonna say, like, look, when you get to a point where you have consciousness and, like, have a social structure for the first time and are able to hang out with your friends independently and free, many people are going to take up that opportunity, and I don't blame them, honestly. Chess is not for everyone. I think it's definitely more of an old person game, but that's, you know, it's a little bit different. They're just getting into the prime of their lives, you know, they're thinking about hanging out with friends and, you know, having fun. And their definition of fun might not always be your definition of fun. That's the crucial difference. It's not always that they're going to have fun doing things you're going to have fun with. And that's the unfortunate part, because sometimes I would ask friends to play chess, and they'd be like, I don't like that game. And I'd be like, okay, you know what? Honestly, you're stupid. And, you know, later down the line, I'm like, okay, they weren't stupid. They just enjoy different things. Because, I mean, like, there's definitely games I like to play, or I don't like to play, that are similar in nature to chess, at least. I do not know how to play Go. I've tried. Do I know how to play Shogi either? No. Also, I've tried. I have no idea what I'm doing. Doesn't work. Brain, do not think that way. You can just put pieces back on the field? The fuck? This is my ex right now. He owned a deep fryer and it would have made my cooking experience tonight so much easier. God damn. Honestly, I wish I had an air fryer. I'm not gonna lie. I love an air fryer. I have an idea. This is going to require some patience. I think I make a catwalk and I put my generator on the catwalk and then I light it up. I think for now, like, we can definitely leave this middle part. Like, we can definitely wall, door, and put the generator in here, but I want to put it up top, maybe on top of here. My opponent died IRL. What? What does that mean? Charlie likes chess, but he gets really bored after like 3 seconds. It's raining really hard outside. Tell me there's a tornado coming to my area. There's a tornado coming to your area, you're fucked. There's nothing you can do. It's over. You might as well concede now. Get it? Chess, concede. Huh? Making cats walk is an animal abuse. Let him sleep. He's a baby. Oh. My cat is not a baby. My cat is a menace. Alright? She is a menace. Don't let her little eyes trick you with that look she gives you. She is a menace to society. She actively does things. Like, okay, here's the thing. Let me describe how my cat is. My cat will just get up on counters and just start biting plants. Just like start biting the shit out of them. And I gotta take her down because like she shouldn't be eating the house plants that we have. Obviously, for obvious reasons, you can probably tell why. And then she gets mad at me and then jumps back up and starts eating them. She was eating my mom's roses for her, well, Mother's Day present, and also her birthday, and also for Valentine's Day. She eats the day, oh no, not her birthday, sorry, Valentine's Day. There's a third time, I don't remember when. She eats the damn plants! What the fuck's wrong with her? Why's she eating all the plants? What did they do to her? They're not tasty at all. They're just regular plants. Trust me, I've tried. Let's go. Can I touch it? I've always wanted to fly. There's a really big bush next to my window and it keeps hitting it. Were you ever scared about, like, there's somebody be, like, intruding? Because, like, it sounds like somebody's breaking in. Because, like, my mom will just, like, she'll hear sounds outside during storms and she'll be like, what's that noise? I'll be like, it's the storm. It's the storm. You know, that thing that's happening outside? Convert to wearable cigarette. Brother, if only I had the time. Okay, we do want to keep these on us. Where's my hammer? Where'd I put my hammer at? Okay, well, my hammer's gone. Also, golden spoon, by the way. How rare is a golden spoon? I don't know. Okay. I know what we need, and I know what we don't need. We don't need fishing. We don't need electrical 2. I don't need... I can keep the magazines on me. We'll probably just read those. I do have electrical 2. I'm stupid. Well, I grabbed it anyway. And I already have fishing 1. God. Every goddamn time, man. Every goddamn time. But I did need mechanics 2, so that's based from me. I got you. Tainted meat chunk. I don't even know... It's just a weapon. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this dog shit weapon. I guess I'll just put their liver down. I have a liver in my house now. Nobody eat that. That's my liver. Oh, my cabbages are going bad. Fuck, 104 stale cabbages? The fuck? I need to make a composter. How do I make a compost? Oh, I need to build a composter. Fuck. Okay, well, we need to chop down trees tomorrow. Tomorrow's an in day. We're not going looting. There's so much to do. Put this away? I have so much fucking reading to do as well. What the fuck? Okay, this one can't be attached. I think, honestly, you just go over there. We'll keep this water for our gym bottle in our hands. Place this. This one needs water in it. We have duct tape on us? Where did I get this? It seems like a lot of the stuff we need to place around are upstairs. Definitely keep these around. Oh my god, a bullion cubes! It did rain today, didn't it? It did rain. Tire repair kit. I haven't been checking the weather recently. I feel like I've been kind of slacking. Ever since that tornado emergency, there's not been really anything super interesting I've been noticing, so I've been kind of slacking. Let's put tire repair kit into here. Okay, now I have everything I need. Go upstairs. Time to sleep. Okay, we're good. Still the machete. Still got my blicky on me. Alright. Oh, wait. I have stuff in here, right? Yeah. I mean, I gotta... Okay, tomorrow... Wait, I can attach... Holy fuck. No way. No way can I put the scooter in my back. Oh! Yo! I'm a fucking android now. I'm a cyborg. Half woman, half kick scooter. Let's go. Holy fuck. Watch out, Hollywood. Here I come. Holy fuck. Oh my lord. Okay, well, we'll leave that, I guess. I guess this is how my Victorian character died. She got impaled with the scooter. Oh my lord. I feel for her. I do. Stale berries. I don't really want to eat the berries, and the fact that they could kill me. Oh, my rotten food. Let me open this egg cart. Oh my god, so many eggs in this trying time. Hold on, I must cook them all. It's egg time, baby. I might as well just, like, hard boil them or whatever. Half woman, half scooter. Maybe if I unfold it, it'll be fine. Hold on, let me unfold it first. Okay. No, you can't. Okay. You have to fold it in order to attach it. Oh, they're burning. My eggs. Okay, they're good. Holy fuck, eggs cook fast. Jesus. Time to eat some eggs. It seems like the scooter is fine. Just kind of hanging out in my body. Eh, you know what? Fuck it. No, my half-burnt eggs. You know, I do like my eggs over medium anyway. I do think, like, they're probably close. They're probably close. They're probably over hard at this point, honestly. Half-burn is probably over hard. Which, I mean, I don't mind an over hard egg. It's just like it's preferable to have an over medium because I like a little bit of jelly in the middle of my egg, but I don't like too much, you know. I don't want to take it up my whole time. Like cooking, it takes a little bit longer. I gotta eat. Also, the jelly's good. A little bit of jelly on the inside. Fuck you. What do you mean, fuck you? Oh, do you like my character? Do you like this? Does this look good? Fuck you? Why fuck me? The second you said scared of people breaking in, my power went out. Well, I mean, that's just how it is. You should be scared. Because UshOF is breaking in. He's gonna rob you of all your olives. If you don't have olives, well, there's nothing I can do to help you anymore. It's over for you. You might as well just start praying, honestly. We'll just turn off our TV. It's fine. I live in fucking Sonic. Okay, unfold. No, not unfold and drop. God damn it. Equip in both hands. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this drive. Guys, I think we did it. Guys, we have a new way of we have a new way of moving. Hop on scooter. Oh! Oh, it fucking works. Oh my god, it works. Let's fucking go. How do I... Is this good? Am I doing it? Oh my god, look, it's so fucking slow. Yay! Oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. Fold and equip? Wait, I got it in my fucking hands. What the fuck? Wait, I can use it as a fucking weapon? What the fuck? Oh my god, it does so much damage! The Speed Racer rides again. Alright, let me put the scooter in my fucking body. Oh my lord. You're so silly. You're so silly, Wilma. You're silly. Oh, it's time to go tear down these walls. And by walls, you know what I mean. I don't have an axe, do I? I don't have an axe. Okay, well, I know what we need to go grab. I know what we must do. An axe is necessary. I can just saw a bunch of these logs, so that's fine. Want to get one of those backup battery banks for my computer? I want to do so much stuff for my computer. My dad advises against upgrading it now that it's older. He says I should just make another when I have the money. I think your dad's probably right. I know that your computer isn't the greatest, right? What are we talking here? I think it depends whether you should upgrade it or not. Are you doing, like, is it doing a lot of legwork? It also depends on, like, how old the parts are. Like, you can probably upgrade some parts if it's not too old. But if, like, all the parts are, like, really old, it's probably just better if you bite the bullet and get a new one, you know? Because if you're running, like, an Intel Pentium, I'd be like, yeah, it's time to upgrade. Like, you can't do anything with that fucking thing. That thing sucks. Do I respect the Intel Pentium? Yes. Do I recognize that it's not good enough to run most games now? Yes. Upgrading is the only worthwhile if you're doing it pretty consistently, IMO. Because if you wait too long, adding a new component to a bunch of old ones is going to throttle the efficiency. Yeah, and also, like, compatibility becomes an issue after a while. It's going to be hard to get, like, stuff compatible if it's really outdated, you know? Things just aren't going to be as compatible as they once were. Oh, I forgot to get all my cards and my rings away. Hold on, I do want to... Let me drop these. And let me drop this. And then let me equip the hot dog. Unpack. There we go. And now I want all of my keys. And then you know what? I'll put the 2 residence keys away, I guess, too. 2 residence keys, and this is, I guess, where I'll put all my memento cards and shit. Let's go. We good? Yeah, good. Like a brand new graphics card with 8-year-old CPU is just a waste. 100%. You should definitely upgrade if you're in that position, because it's unnecessary to have those two together. You're literally just gonna get like negative returns for what you're putting in terms of money, you know? Just not worth it in the slightest. I need a new CPU, but then I need a new motherboard because AM5 is a step up. I might need a new RAM, still need to check. Possibly need a motherboard anyway for the same reason. I mean, if you have to upgrade the CPU and the motherboard, I would suggest, you know, do it at all. start over from scratch. Because if you need GPU, CPU, and motherboard, like, you might as well just, like, it's like almost half of the parts. The power supply's like $40 anyway, so like that doesn't go into consideration at all. It's always gonna, the power supplies are always the fucking same. Let's see, RAM. Yeah, you might be able to keep yours. You could upgrade it probably if it's like way older. I'm trying to think about what else. GPU is fine. You got a good one? Okay, that's fine then. You could also get... okay, so GPU is fine. You need CPU, motherboard, and maybe RAM? CPU is the bottleneck. Okay. That's pretty expensive. What's your cooler looking like? Is it just like a fan? If you're thinking about getting something like water cooling or even something like a better fan, you can think about that too. Oh, Carpentry XP, my beloved. I must barricade the windows. Can I barricade the windows? Are we unbarricadable? Where's my goddamn hammer? Wait, no, not those. Put these on the ground. Where's my fucking hammer? AIO never had temp issues. Okay, you're good then. I mean, if you clean it out regularly, you should be fine. I hate water cooling personally. Most AIOs are so fucking loud. They barely better than normal cooling. For the one I have, my friend, his PC couldn't handle it, so he gave it to me for his water cooler, and it is extremely quiet. I do not know what brand it is, but it's really nice. I'm telling you, it's a good one. I very much enjoy this one. I can't hear it at all right now. My old fan used to be really fucking loud. When it would get, like, really hot, I guess. I cleaned it out pretty regularly, too, which is weird. This one, can't hear it at all. It's chill. I don't really hear my computer. Didn't know that was an issue. Sometimes, I mean, it just depends on, like, how loud it is, you know? Like, if you got a lot of dust in there, it's gonna be loud, right? Also, if it's, like, a bad quality fan. But, I mean, fans now are a lot better than they used to be, so... My water cooler is my bottleneck beard. It runs on Pepsi Blue Ribbon. Yo, fucking based. I wish I had that. Mine's just running on Dr. Pepper right now. Yep, liquid cooled Dr. Pepper. It actually was a Dr. Pepper Icy from 7-Eleven, but you know, wasn't consistent. I kept eating it. Harvest. Oh, I can make a splint. Where's... Guys, did my hand... Oh, no, my hammer's in my hand. I have the planks. Can I barricade you, or are you unbarricaded? Oh, do I have to hold you? I can hold... Oh, I guess I have to hold you? Okay, fine. Chrysler's AIOs are quite noisy. They're popular for the gamer lights. I use a brand fan called Be Quiet Cellar. Oh, I know Be Quiet. Be Quiet's great. No, you're cooking with that. Be Quiet's awesome. Are you kidding me? I love Be Quiet. I know Cool Master's also a good one too. I don't know, but that's like back when I made my first PC. I don't know how their quality is held up over the years. It could be exactly the same, or it could be worse. I don't know. You would have to look those up. Damn. I find it really funny that the really popular PC towers, the LCD doubled in price because they were starting to run out of LCD screens. Kind of crazy, honestly. What do I have? I don't think I have those. Mine's just like a bare bones case. Actually, you know what's really funny with my computer case? We got everything at we got everything. What the fuck? I don't remember. We got everything, and then we put it all together one day. And then my friend was like, "Oh, well, I'm coming to build your PC. I have an extra water cooler that doesn't fit my PC. Do you want to put it in yours? Because it probably will fit." We didn't check on PC Part Picker because we were like, we're gonna go pick out the parts and then we're gonna put it together. So you know we don't have anything to look up. So we got home. We got to my house. We were building it on my table. I put everything together. He puts the water cooler in. He's like, this thing won't fit. He's like, it fits sort of. Like, it's inside. But it doesn't fit. He's like, it's weird. It's like, it's not doing, it's not like getting in there. I think your case is a little too big. So you know what we did? We put 2 of the screws in. And on the other side, because it was way past the screw part, we just kind of, we kind of just zip tied it up to the top. So it's like half zip tied right now. It's fine. I've had this thing for like 3 years. It's fine. We're good. The zip ties hold. And they will continue to hold. Corsair looked really cool. I know they make good thermal paste. The thermal paste is consistent everywhere. That doesn't matter that much. But there are always cheaper things that are usually on par or better. I agree. And like I think RGB lights look like shit. Now that I'm older, I've realized that like rainbow lights look like ass. They just look bad. I'll call it like I see it. I feel like when you have to have a very specific build for them to look good, and you can't do too many of them, or it looks insane. You look like a crazy person. Like mine has a little bit of RGB in there, but it's one single light. It's a single light. That's it. Everything else is just a standard white. That way it doesn't like blow up, you know, and make it look fucking ridiculous. I just think bright lights bother me a lot. I hate having a... Oh, wait, I didn't read your first message. But yeah, I hate a room with 1,000 blinking LEDs. I agree. This is what I'm saying. Like, you can't overindulge. Because then it looks like absolute dog shit. You got to give yourself a little bit of time. Maybe, you know, to think about it. And then you could be like, okay, well, I like RGB, so I'll get like 1 or 2 of them. You know, when you first build a PC, I get it. You're very excited for it. You want it to look as good as possible, but you need to be told no, and you need to look before you actually build it. Either one. If you're not listening, you need to be told no. But if you take a look at it and you're like, this is way too much RGB, my eyes hurt. You're like, okay, I know. I realize I'm in the wrong. You gotta think about it. Never been to a giant lit up towers. Mine's small as fuck. It's a tight fit, but I put fans on every fucking side to keep it cool. You got a good tower then. As long as there's place for you to get, like, a lot of airflow, you're good. Doesn't matter how the tower looks. Just matters good airflow. That's what matters. That's what matters. Set them all to intake. Yeah, set them all to intake, actually. That'd be really cool. No outtake, only intake. Wait, transfer liquids? Oh, I gotta go inside for that. Fuck, I thought I could do it through the wall. That'd be really funny. Duct tape the cooler. I mean, it's zip tied at least. We could have duct taped it, but we had zip ties that came with like all the stuff, you know? So we might as well just use the zip ties. The zip ties look fine. They don't look bad. And the cooler is not like dangling anywhere. It's kept up there with a lot, like 3 or 4 zip ties. So it's like, it's not going anywhere. PC inflation. You should look up PC inflation for more info on PCs inflating. What, you were talking about price? Oh. Sorry, hold on. I talked to my lawyer about this. I like RGB a little, but a single solid color would be way better. Yeah, like, there should be a theme to it, you know? My case is all black. All the parts are gray or black. There's one RGB light, and the rest are white. I mean, it looks pretty alright. It's not where I'd like it to be. I would prefer to have it like a solitary color, like a blue would be nice. A blue and white would actually look really nice. Blue, white, and gold for maybe like a like a paladin look. That'd be kind of cool. A little bit accents of gold. That's, I mean, that's just like, that's just unnecessary, though. That's like a lot of unnecessary, legwork for really nothing, honestly. Can I get to my goddamn sink, please? Can I... Okay, you know what? I guess my sink is just incorporeal. I don't know what's wrong. Can't tell. Huh. But the adjustable ones are more expensive. Yeah, that's true. They are. Like a solitary color, though. They're not as expensive, and they also don't look as bad. If you think that solitary color looks bad, you're waffling about nothing. There we go. We're finally okay again. My only RGBs are RAM. My GPU is built in... Oh, you mean like the little strip on top? Ah, I see. My GPU has a built-in tiny strip of light. I set the RAM to match it, so the build looks black and white with silver of bisexual light. A sliver, sorry, not silver. Sliver. I mean, that's what looks good. I agree. That's gonna look good. A little bit of RGB is fine. It's just when you get, like... You get the RAM, you get the GPU, you get the... I don't know, let's call it the fan. You get the case fans as well. You get the fucking motherboard has, like, a little bit of light on it, and they're all RGB. It's gonna be like being flashbanged. You know? You're gonna get flashbanged. It's gonna look like shit. Just how it is. Astro and ROG... something graphics cards are my favorite looking PC parts, but Astro's yucky 550 series and the other ones are like triple the price. People not like the 50 series? I've been doing my research on like actual new parts because I have like I have 3070 Ti. I'm good. I ain't got issues. I don't need to upgrade, so I don't need to do my research because I don't care. I'm at the point in my life where I'm like, you know, I'm not wanting, so. Why would I look up more parts? I'm not changing them. It would just be like before it was wish fulfillment for me. You know, I was a child. I was like, I can't afford these parts. Let me look at them. Let me just stare. Let me just take a look, just a little look, just tiny little look. Now it's like I don't fucking need that shit. I'm goated. I got all my shit. It looks fine. I don't need to upgrade anymore. It's weird. Times have changed for me since being a child. How are we doing on carpentry? How are we feeling about wooden wall? That's what I'm talking about. It's raining has stopped. Oh, nice. My friend built a hyper girly pop pink and white PC using the Sakura RTX. No, I think that would look good, honestly. As long as you have a theme and you stick with it, I think anything's gonna look good. It doesn't matter, like, you know, as long as it's not just like a billion RGB lights and it's like, you know, you look like you live in your mom's basement with that, you know? Baby's first PC. I'll say it. I'll call it like it is. I know, I did it too. I had my first PC had a lot of RGB. Alright, it was popular in 2014. No, 2016, sorry. Look, I know how it is. I was a teenager. Look, I get it. I made those mistakes, alright? Everybody's gotta make those mistakes once, and then you're like, I got it. I understand what I did wrong. Asus, my beloved. Asus is great. I want my computer to have a USB baby dispenser. HB Diddy. It's a fucking ridiculous thing to say. It's so out of pocket, but very funny. Oh, baby oil. Sorry, it dispenses baby oil. Does it come out of the fucking, like, DVD thing? It's just like it opens the DVD slot and baby oil just drips out. Like a vomiting child. It'd be funny, actually. It'd be a good skit. Back to chess. See you. Yeah, I can't say the fucking disco rainbow vomit over every single bit. It's just, we could be doing more, you know? As a society, we've moved past that, you know? We have technology. And not only do we have technology, we've had it for years. We don't need to pretend like we're still living in the Middle Ages, you know? That we're still living with the bubonic plague around. We have, like... Honestly, like, things are different now. We don't have to live like that. Has anybody ever told you that you could live differently? That you, yourself, do not need RGB lights anymore? Oh my god. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? No, people still do it, honestly. It makes me mad. It makes me angry. Still angry. Baby Dispenser wasn't far-fetched for a Diddy PC. Apparently so. 50 series is more AI-generated frames than I think the DX12 might make them. So people don't like them, including me. I don't like that, then. I have no idea, I had no idea the 50 series was even doing that. So that's fucking weird. He does home abortions, I'm sure. This is a ridiculous topic of conversation. But like, I don't think he would build a PC. I think Diddy was too busy, you know, doing all the crimes instead of PC gaming. I don't think he was playing Peggle. I think he was, you know, I think he was being a predator, basically. I was wrong. DX12 does not create AI frames. I'm schizo. Yeah, okay, you're wrong. Get banned. You're dead. Me when I spread misinformation. Look. Good misinformation. Nice job. High 10. High 10 for the misinformation. I heard the sound. God damn it. The ghost generated frames thing drives me crazy. Some TVs do it too. It's just like, why? Nobody likes this. It sucks. You misinformed him, so good work, Enter. Good work. Okay. Like I said, like, I don't keep up with it, and I ask you guys for your, like, expertise in something that I haven't been keeping up with, and then you spread blatant misinformation at me. I should just ban everybody, including myself. What if I did that? What if everybody got banned, including me? It would be really funny. Let's see. Wooden wall frames. Perfect. That's exactly what I like to see. DX12 doesn't do it, but something in the 50 series does. It's just, like, I just have one question. Can I ask a single question? Why? I banned myself after hours. I don't know what that means. And frankly, I'm kind of scared to ask, honestly. I wonder what it is it does. It's got to be something crazy. It's got to be something insane. Here, have a floor. Here's a floor for you. There we go. We've built a singular floor. Wait, there's a single log in my house, isn't there? Hold on. With all the fucking porn books, I keep a log in my corner. I don't know what exactly, like... Why? My question is just why? Why would they even do that with the 50s? I feel like they were cooking with the 40 series and I mean, they were putting out some stuff with the 30. The 30 series is obviously like people were insanely excited, right? And then the 40 series came out and people were even more excited. And now it just feels like kind of a slap in the face for all the work that they put in, you know? Wait, where's my thing? Oh, it's in carpentry. Hold on. Where's my door frame? Excuse you. Oh, I don't have 4. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I guess I'm building another frame. That's where my door would go if I had one. Guess I don't. Alright, well. It's time to go inside and read for 12 hours. Read. What am I eating? Guess what? No, my cabbages are all stale. I'm going to be so unhappy. Well, nothing I can do. I might as well eat them. I don't want to go to waste. I do have Soma for the soul, so we can just make ourselves happy again. Don't worry, you're fine. There we go. Okay, now we're full. Alright, let's take some antidepressants. This is why you have antidepressants. I tend to have like a little bit of a pack rat mentality where I hoard a bunch of shit and then none of it is useful. Because I never use it myself. So I feel like I should start using my stuff again. Instead of just like leaving it to sit around. Okay, what needs to go in here? Things... Okay, my dress needs to go in here. T-shirt definitely. What else is dirty? My boots, my socks, my boots with the fur, my white hat. Is there anything else that needs to be washed? Military backpack and crowbar. I mean, I could just wash those. Turn on! I look beautiful, don't I? Don't I look great with the scooter impaling my chest? And also, my backpack, and my satchel, and my machete, and my bow, and my jewelry, and everything. Just basically everything. I look so nice. Oh, let me get washed up first. Let me wash up all my clothes and stuff, and then you'll be able to see me in my full. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Wash all clothing. There we go. Watch this. My backpack is still bloody, but I don't know whether that's. You know what? I think it's just a design choice. Take a look-see. Look at that. Why is the scooter coming out of my penis? Or where my penis would be. If I had one. It looks like a penis. No, that's fine. Wilma now has a penis. Great. It's a scooter, though. It's metallic. It's like it's like Robo. It's robotic. Can science make... Can they build you a dick? If you, like... Let's say, like, you lose your dick in an accident. Can they build you a new one? Like if it somehow like exploded off of my body, or like I broke my dick so bad that they had to make me like RoboCop but with my penis, like would that work? Would that be scientifically possible? Can they rebuild me? Let's go. I win by resignation. I'm in a league way below what I should. This guy stands no chance. I feel like I'm in a league higher than I should because me and Ash played a lot of chess. Me and my friend Tom also played a lot of chess. That sounds like my thing. I can't put you anywhere. Go in the shower, then what? Have gay sex in my car? Grow up. Exactly. So if you're talking to the Colorful Zebra 45, he will say, sex in the shower goes nutty. And sex in his car goes nutty too. He loves his cars. Let's put them in the clothing dryer. My socks. When the fuck are you gonna play Genshin Impact and have a tier list for the feet? I mean, I don't need to play to have a tier list for the feet, but I'm not gonna have a tier list for the feet because I don't like feet like that. Don't try to bait me with that, alright? Can I clean the lint trap? Nope. Oh, this house is gonna burn down and it's gonna be my fault. Anybody that isn't good at chess that wants to play. And then mech. I'm glad that you guys enjoy your own commands. Lou, I've been thinking about your commands. So I've been working on the award show for so long. I've been forgetting. And that is on me. The award show has taken up 90% of my time and in my off hours. But things are progressing well with that. So if you think about something you'd like as your command, I probably will just make one for you eventually and not tell you until day of. That's just how I work. Just how my mind is. Sometimes I have to be in like the right mood for certain stuff, or I have to feel it. You know, when you feel it, you're in the rhythm. You're like, okay, I got this. But I've been like really putting my nose to the grindstone for the whole thing. Also, if you didn't get your clips in, you have 2 days left. You have till the 19th, and then I will take a look at the awards, and then I will, or the viewer submitted, and then guess what's gonna happen after that? You guessed it. That's right. I'm gonna release the form, and then we can talk about the form. The longer the award thing takes, the better for me, because I've been too busy to work on my masterpiece I want to make. How long do you think the masterpiece is gonna take you? just asking, because I was gonna make on the 20th is when I was gonna put the form live, and that's gonna have in like the voting. So if you want to get in on the voting, it's probably gotta be then. No more than 2 minutes. I mean, the vote, like, I've done most of the... There's about 31 awards. So, take that... Wait, different master? What? What is this? I don't want... I'm confused. Also, maybe I shouldn't ask, actually. We can replace them with fresh cabbages. Holy fuck, our farm is OP. I need to take the cabbages out. Let me just take some of these and get rid of those. I need to have a place to put rotten food, honestly. You know what? We have to get an axe. I know what I must do. Where is it at? Investigate area. Search focus. Stones. It's time for stone napping. Fuck, I don't know. I mean, I'll do my best. If I don't make it in time, it is what it is. Alright. I mean, I'll try to delay as much as possible. But, like, I do want to do this on the 31st. That's been the plan the whole time. Limestone. Put in my backpack. I need that. Huge. Okay, we have the stones, so now no focus. I want anything and everything. Chess master gets checkmated by dungeon master and gets pegged. Chest. Oh, I didn't realize you said chest. If you didn't say anything, I would have noticed the mistake. This week has been entirely cooked, and I have plans this whole weekend. Oh my lord. Hey, you know, that's just how it is, though. My week has also been hell. So I understand. Thistles. Okay, I'll take that. Yum. How are we doing on the XP portion of the searching? How are we doing on this? Foraging is going well. Masterpiece, masturbate. 2 minutes, I get it mixed up. I mean, I guess. Sure. I mean, yeah. Seems like something that you would get mixed up, I guess. Look, don't ask me. I don't know. I don't mix those up ever. I mix up a lot of words, just not those. Hello? Sapling. Yep. It's going in my belly. Oh god, don't say the word belly. I was just gonna have an aneurysm. I don't know whether those are the good mushrooms, but I think those are the bad ones, if I remember correctly. I don't know whether this build is that you can eat the wild mushrooms. If you make them into a salad. I forgot. It's hard to tell, honestly. Wait. Weather effect. What the fuck, man? What's the weather got to do with this? I don't know. The Orchard's been going well, though. I've been scouring all of your chat logs. So, anything you guys have said, I've been to the top of all of your logs, by the way. No matter how many messages you have. I bet last night I got to the end of Ush's. It took me like 2 weeks to get to the top of Ush's logs. Back in 2023. Oh my god. It's been a long time. He has like so many goddamn messages, and all of them are so good. That's the issue. It's so hard. Some of you have you're very normal, and I appreciate that. And other of you, you guys are insane, and I don't even know how to put them into the award show. There's so much detritus I have to sift through for just like a modicum of anything that's like usable. I guess it depends. Sometimes we talk about weird shit, like what mascots fuck. Like, I don't know, like sometimes things are out of context and they look weird and people that don't know aren't gonna know. What about me? Of course I've been to your top of your logs. Are you kidding me? You were one of the first I actually got all the way up to. You were easy, pin code. You were relatively simple. Enters was difficult because he chats a lot. Juice boxes was probably the second most difficult. Ush was definitely the most difficult. Because his took me so goddamn long. Zebras were fucking wild. If you think... You should see half of the shit that Zebra couldn't even chat because his things got blocked. You should see some of that shit. It is insane. Hello? The fuck? Violets. Okay. I won't be resonated again. Let's go. I be yap. Sometimes you do. And some people like Snowho are easy because they're normal. She's just like, she's one of the most normal people I know. And it shows. Because a lot of her messages are just like, replying to you guys saying like, what the fuck or what is wrong with you to Ush. Just over and over again. Oh wait, those are, yeah, I don't need those. Those do not give me any XP because they're dropped by the chickens. Yeah, sometimes you be yap. It's okay. Trust me, if Ush ever does an award show for him and he has to go to the top of my logs, I wish him luck because I have chatted so much. Even in his off chat sometimes, I'll just send like the word feet in all caps. And that's it. Or I'll send him something that's like, I miss you. Stuff like that. Because I do miss him sometimes. He doesn't stream anymore. You guys weren't here for when Ush used to stream Rocket League every night. And I would just be in there talking up a storm. This shit was so fun. I would shitpost. Ush would play with viewers. Like random mini games. I would run into him with my car. It was so much fun. I miss it. Every group of mentality deficient gutter dwellers needs a normal guy walking by once in a while to go, what the fuck is that thing? I think it balances me out, honestly. Because I'm just used to all your detrituses all the time. I'm gonna get, like, desensitized to it, you know? I need that little respite of, like, this isn't normal to, like, wake me up from my kind of trance, you know? Because, like, some of the things we talk about, I'm like, yeah, this is normal. Then, like, I go into the real life, and I'm like, oh my god, it isn't normal. Like, normal people do not talk about what mascots fuck on a regular basis. Like, Tony the Tiger definitely fucks. And honestly, I don't think that the, what the fuck is that wolf called? On the Cookie Crisp? The Cookie Crisp wolf? I don't remember his name. He definitely does not know what sex is. See? Like, it's not a normal thing to talk about. But it just happens to be something I talk about a lot. You never won an ante for ante with a true Balatro player, and it shows. Pincode, you are an enigma. You are some of the there's some messages that I've never even seen from some of you guys, especially Enter, because he just posts shit in my offline chat all the goddamn time. I don't know if these mushrooms are good. I don't know how to tell. Let's go. You know what? I'm not dealing with it. Oh, I got. Well, there goes all the mushrooms. God damn it. And I'm not gonna look up the mushrooms because I don't care. I don't care. I'd rather not take the risk and lose Wilma. Then again, if we lose Wilma, you know what that means? It means I get to have a different character. A new character. In a different town that doesn't suck. I hate this goddamn shitty town. This town hates me. Oh, no I don't. Oh, Rim with me? Holy Rimworld theme. Yeah. Yeah, man. We've reached the Rimworld part of the playlist. It's Seda. You're right. You got it. Okay, who knows how to nap a stone? How the fuck do I do this? Wait, there's a hatchet right here. God, I'm so stupid. Okay, well, who still knows how to nap a stone? Hold up. Crafting? Napping. Nap limestone. I need a stone hammer. Oh, I can also use a napping tool, short bat, another stone, a stone hammer, or a wooden mallet. Okay, let's see if I have any of those. Get out of my goddamn way. Do any of these work? No. Any of these work? No. I'm gonna be real. I do not think I have the things I need. Okay, well this is good. Let's put the limestone down. I'll figure you out one day. Wait, in real life or in game? It's called a horsey. What? What are we talking about? Help! My mail truck! Michael, don't leave me here. Wait, I need to move this. No. Take generator. I think the generator... Generator Rex, the TV show, should go over here. I'll drop you on this tile. Eh, that's fine. That seems good. Wait, it's going to connect to the garage, isn't it? Hold on. Let me put it on this side. Let me put it over here. I'm going to put it next to my window. Yeah, sure. A little too close. Hold on. Go over one. Okay, drop. God, I love the knight. I don't know how to use my knights that well in game. I feel like when I play chess, I waste my knights because I just don't. Like, I understand how they move. It's just like I don't get it. You know. It's not my bag. I wish because I'm getting better with bishops. Bishops were something that I definitely. Oh, uncooked. Okay. Bishops are something I kind of struggled with for a while because it's like diagonal. You have to think weird. But then like once I learned. Through trial and error, playing with my dad a lot. He doesn't know bishops as well as I do now. It was the one he's weak on bishops, and it's the one thing I had to be strong on in order to like get my edge on. Okay, no, not like that. Not like that. Okay, you guys are gonna take that out of context, but you know what I mean. You get what you're picking up what I'm putting down, right? My God, we're not overweight anymore. Yes, yes. I can't eat another thing. It's called the horse. Oh, that's why you said it's called the horsey. Oh, This guy gave me a queen for free? The fuck? Well, I mean, sometimes it happens like that. Hey, I've blundered my queen before. We've all been there. It's not a new thing. I still blunder my... I blundered my queen one time, and you didn't take it last time. I put her in a bad position, and you just didn't take her, alright? It happens. Bishops have a history of getting on with the kids better. Okay, well... I mean, it's against my dad, not the kids. In this scenario, I'm the kid, and he's the parent, so... The bishop, this doesn't work. You understand why it's not working? You get why this bit doesn't track, doesn't follow? This guy literally let me just clear every non-pawn for free and then resigned. Hey, in order to learn, you gotta start somewhere. That's how it is. Cut down tree. I didn't put my clothes back on. I was wondering why I looked naked. There's this guy in my class who was dumb as hell, like the dude who was a weed addict and a gangster. I played against him in chess, he's smart as hell. Some people, like, look. Chess requires a lot of, like, planning ahead and thinking. It's a different type of intelligence. Like, there's different types of intelligences. It doesn't mean he's stupid. He's just, like, you know. He's got, like, a really good area that he thrives in, you know? More power to him. Some people are really good at planning and thinking ahead. I am not so much. I'm kind of more of like on my foot kind of, or on my feet kind of guy, you know? I kind of adapt to the scenario. More than letting the scenario adapt to me. And chess is just some people's game. You know, it just kind of makes sense to certain people. I don't know how they do it. But like, there's other games that I play that definitely don't make sense to anybody, you know? I play Minesweeper. Look, I get it. I'm in that wheelhouse of just like, the fuck is this thing? Do I think Minesweeper makes sense? Yes. Is it because I spent way too long learning it? Also yes. It's just the way it is. Like, some people are really smart socially and really dumb in school. And some people are really good in school and really dumb socially. That's me. You know? And my niece is really good athletically. She's got, like, a really good athletic IQ. She's great on her feet. And being able to, like, play sports. I can't do that as well as she can. She's gonna be an athlete. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. Also, my mom said when she was young, half jokingly, she was like, she's gonna be an athlete. So then when she gets older, she's gonna go to the Olympics, and then I'm gonna be able to go to the Olympics to see her. Because my mom absolutely loves the Olympics. So she was like, I got a ticket in. My ticket is this child. Okay, let's do this. I must build. Build my doorway. We just build a door? I'm gonna need to find the door parts, which is gonna take me a little bit. Not gonna lie. We'll get there. I also should probably get a rain collector barrel going, but that's gonna require stairs. That doesn't actually require stairs. Should just get one going no matter what. Yeah, oh wait, I can speed up time. Yes! Yippee! Okay, how do I... How are we building? I must build. Build, yes. Carpentry. Wooden wall, basic. Oh god, it looks like shit. Hey, Juice! Just the man I wanted to see. How's the gambling going? Did we oh wait, it's Saturday, right? Did we win? Did my gambling win? Or did it fall? Did it falter? Were my numbers not good enough? We're in the lottery, right? That's what we're doing? Why did I die? Oh, I mean, it's just how Juice says hello to you. This is his way of showing affection to the people that are his friends and family. Gambling tomorrow. Okay, well, let me know. I gotta know if my numbers hit. Look, trust me. Lucky number 6666 is gonna hit. I promise you. It will hit. Yay, I'm a Juice friend. Ah, yum. I love a good Earl Grey tea. I was very tired today, so I'm glad I have some tea to wake me up a little bit. But it won't, like, it's not gonna keep me up for long. It staves the problem, but it doesn't solve it. Wait a second. Don't die. There we go. Perfect. I thought it was just future food. Well, I wouldn't put it past him, honestly. I would be careful. Be careful with your words, and frankly your deeds as well. Okay, now I could use carpentry to build more walls. Look, my walls, they're coming together. The winds of change. They are blowing. I love that video of that old guy. Okay. I think we're relatively safe. I should probably just connect the generator just to start, and then we will be able to work off of that come time. I'm gonna put the fuel into it, and then boom, we have a working generator. And I think I know what we're gonna do today. Why? They're the exact same goddamn amount, but this one weighs more. But the jerry can looks better. That's true. Sometimes you gotta bite the bullet on that. Add fuel. Yes! In animal husbandry, the long-tamed stock resist their slaughter less when the time comes. What kind of... What? Wait. Oh. Are you saying that gradually you're wearing him down in order to not protest when he gets banned randomly? Are you gaslighting? Is this gaslighting? Like animal gaslighting? Because it sounds like animalistic gaslighting, honestly. I respect it, though. Honestly. Respect deserves respect. And now if the power goes out, we have a way to keep our food forever. I wish you could, like, have a place for cold storage in, like, an ice cream truck. Like, you can get an ice cream truck that has cold storage. That'd be a good mod. Somebody take that and use that. I allow you to use that for your own ideas. I know I'll come up with better ideas, too. That's just how I am. I'm really good at coming up with ideas for stuff. Animal gaslighting gorilla boss? Ridiculous thing to say, but still very funny. I think I know what I'm gonna do with my character today. We're gonna go explore uncharted territory. Notice this. Watch this drive. See that? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I shouldn't have crashed my car on purpose, or at least if I wanted to, I should have done it slower. I thought it'd be funny, but I realized the error of my ways. But it was really funny though. Okay, I'll stop crashing my car. But it was like, you gotta admit that was funny. It was so funny, so worth it to me. Yeah, see? Somebody likes it. Somebody enjoys when I crash my car for no reason. I'm gonna master every single gun I have. What do you got? I only have a Beretta in the game right now. I put guns on low spawns, so they shouldn't show up often at all. I'm in one of the games where you just wait for a mistake. Those are the fun ones, honestly. The less fun ones are the ones where you have to just, like, instantly take stuff. It's just not fun. I love having a really challenging mid-game, because it's like a battle of blows, you know? You wait until one guy makes a mistake, usually it's you, and then you just kind of, you know, try to come back, at least a little bit. I'm obsessed with this new Doom game. How are you liking it? I know I asked you that before, but, like, how's it been going? Like, there's animal stuff out here. What the fuck? Where is this weird, small little house that's at the end of this? Go on, take the bait. Smacks a head off windshield. I mean, I probably hit the dashboard, not the windshield. But the windshield did break, so you are... you know what? Maybe it was on the windshield. Hey, we don't judge. Wait a second. Hold up. What is with all of these weird little roads? What is going on? You know what? Let's go to the end of this. We'll come back around. Slightly delayed sound of the crash was perfect. It's because I hit the tree behind the tree in front of me. I went like I threaded the needle between two and went and hit one behind them. So it looked a little delayed. But it was really funny. This game is orgasmic. Dark Ages is out? Yeah. Yeah, it is. We're coming up on the homestead. Now, I don't know what's over here, and there's not really places to escape. I'm gonna be real. So, if we get into a tight situation here, we're boned. Okay. Welcome to the holy fuck, this house is immaculate. Welcome to the homestead. This house seems fucking crazy. Like, this would be a really good survival base, like just out in the woods, if you were running that. It's got a well for infinite water. It's got a car. It's got a garage, a 2-car garage, by the way. Not just a 1-car. A zombie as well. A single zombie. I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower. No, please. Don't commit great crime. Spare us. I use the water. Spare me. I see. Electrical 4. Well, that's something. It's not great, but I'll take it. Mechanics 3 we already have. A seed packet. A sweet potato. I love a good sweet potato. Holy fuck. Cinema. I'm going to commit great crime. What's with this fence over here? Is fencing off nothing? Okay, well. This place is crazy. I mean, if you were going to live anywhere by yourself, it would probably be here. Like I said, this place is fucking... It's got a fireplace, too? Like, what the hell? Hey, thanks, Juice. My goat. Why is there kitchen stuff here? This house is a little broken, but that's fine. Operation Fort Knox. Holy fuck. Olives. Okay, this place is fucking goated. Yeah, I'm taking all of your alcohol, actually. I'm taking it all. I'm gonna drink it all. Guys, do you think... Oh, okay. Do you guys think I should drink all this alcohol and then go drive my car? Thoughts? Who's with me on this? I know one of you is gonna say yes. Satchel? My satchel? Yes. Okay, see? All I needed was one. Holy fuck, you scared me. Too bad I'm fucking prepped and ready. God damn. You know what? Let's put the Letterman jacket away. Tainted meat chunk. Let's also put that away. There we go. Enjoy being dead in there. You know what? We'll leave that open. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible getting home. This is gonna suck ass. This house is so... like, open... like, closed concept. Oh my god, it's a powder room! Holy fuck, you don't see powder rooms ever again. The 90s killed the powder room. What is this long fucking desk? What the hell? What is this? Knox Talks Radio? Is this a radio place? Okay. Can we take the radio? You know what? I think we should think about taking the radio. Okay, what's going on in... Oh my god. Holy fuck. This house is crazy. 2 fridges? The hell? What the fuck are you doing out here? You know what? Let's put the stuff in the garbage for them. I'll be a good neighbor. Fresh frozen? I mean, we'll totally take those. Holy fuck. Fruit jam, take all. Wait, not in my goddamn main inventory. Please. There's those. Canned mushroom soup. It's something. Let's see, what do we need? I need other things. Stale cherries, fresh processed cheese. Yummy. I mean, I could pack up and live out here. The issue is... I mean... Hold on. Where the fuck... Oh, wait. There are some back roads we could probably use. There was this that probably goes all the way down to here. But it's probably not feasible. We would have to make an entire, like, a highway system. We would have to chop down a lot of trees and use their bark in order to have somewhere we can drive on. Because it's just going to get overrun, you know? It's going to be... It's not going to be... It's going to work. That requires a lot of effort that I don't want to put in. But this place could work. It is just, I mean, it's really nice. To be fair, it is really nice. I would prefer a different way to get around instead of having to go all the way around. Like, go right through. I think a sledgehammer here would be crazy. You would do so much. Who goes there? My lord, this place is nice. I mean, this house is like a fuck. Like, it's so much different than the other houses. Whoa! That's exactly what I want to say. Happy Face Pillow is huge. Hold on. Roll 3d6. Okay. Where'd I get dice from? 12. Okay. I rolled a 12. You take 12 points of bleed damage. Hello? Holy fuck. A pipe wrench? I mean, hey, this place has got all you need to survive. It doesn't have a farm like my place does. But it does have animals, which is something. Look at this bedroom. This place is immaculate. Oh my god, cigarettes? 2? Everything you need to survive. A sledgehammer in the kids' room, you say? I mean, just like anywhere to get onto roof access so I can put a generator. Something like that, you know? It's fenced in. There are animals. I see them over there. There's sheds? What is that? There's a well? There's a tent? I mean, what more could you ask for? It's just... Oh, I scratched my foot. Ow. Oh, yeah. Guess who didn't put their clothes back on? Me. That's fine. We're not going to be here for that long. They own a whale? No, not... Oh, wait. I need this. Not a whale. A well. Oh, god damn it. Well, let's hope I don't scratch my other foot. Police! Okay, we're good. Let me just put everything away. Let me just you know what? Transfer it all. I brought the planks. God damn it. Why would I not just leave the planks? Am I insane? I own a whale. I own several. I actually own SeaWorld. I don't know if you knew that. Whale, whale, well. Oh, my brother and his girlfriend are downstairs. They hear them talking to the cat. My cat's a menace. She was getting into all these cabinets. Every time I'd open a cabinet, she would hop in and just like hide in the back of the cabinet. And I couldn't reach her. There's like she was hiding behind all the food. She got into... So we keep like her food in a downstairs cabinet. Like a low cabinet. So I opened the door, not realizing she was behind me, and she bolted into the closet. Or, well, I guess the backspace of it. And I couldn't get to her. I had to move a shit ton of stuff out of the way. Okay, be careful with the glass. I don't have shoes on right now. I forgot to bring my shoes. Where are my shoes? Wood glue, whetstone, nuts, and bolts. I'll take these. We definitely need to sharpen our axe, by the way. Because I don't think I did that yet. Be careful of the glass. I don't want to die. Okay, good. I hope I don't step on anything. You have shoes. Oh, you're birds. Hutch info. Okay, there's nobody roosting right now. Anybody roosting? Anybody brooding? Me. Let's check on the animals over here. I at least want to give them access. Oh wait, there's a zombie over there. There's 2 zombies. Hello. Lol. You know what? Now I got shoes. I'll give them back later. I'm borrowing them. Trick is, you gotta get sliding storage racks for cupboards. Ah. Then I could slide her out. We used to... Before my kitchen got changed, it was a 70s kitchen, so it had like linoleum and it had... Ooh, it was actually good stuff. It had like linoleum and shit and vinyl. Ugh, it looked terrible. But one of the drawers had the Lazy Susan in it. They would use to just like move stuff to the front. And it was the bee's knees. It was fucking good shit. Hold on, I killed the zombie for you, pig. Hold on, let me kill this guy. Wait, watch this drive. Oh no, the rat! My bad. Boots with the fur. Wait, is that the key? Oh, that's not the car key. Oh, goddammit. I'm taking some of your grass trimmings for, well, research purposes. Little boy Blue was having a snooze when Wilma came along and crushed his head. Yeah, I did do that. My bee. The pig! How are you doing? Animal info. Well fed, not thirsty. Great. Let me pet you. Oh. Aw. You good? I'll leave stuff open in case you guys need to get out of Dodge and get some food for yourself. Okay, they can walk through those. I would just allow them to have free roam. There we go, that's fine. I don't have shears, so this is fun. I will use these for evil. Can I take apart hay bales? Wait, how do I see animal zones? Oh. Unless it's no longer, as long as it's safe, there are too stressed as zombies near. Okay. Can I take you apart? I don't think I can. I won because he ran out of time. Hey, a win's a win. You know? No matter how you win, doesn't matter. What matters is you get that win. Small hay bale. I can pick you up. I don't know if I can turn these into wheat sheaf or something. All our pawns were in the Mexican standoff, and he had only a bishop. Sometimes you can just, like, send it for time, honestly. Can I do anything with hay bales? Is there any, Oh, you can sleep in them. Okay, cool. That's something. It's not nothing. European trench tug? What are you talking about? What do you mean by... You know what? Maybe I don't want to ask what you mean by that, actually. Well, this was an interesting homestead. We learned a lot. Let me in. We learned a lot as I break it. Oh! Hello. I didn't set off a car alarm. Forgot I could do that, honestly. Okay, let's unlock the doors. Let's see what we got. What are we doing? Annotated map. Now, this is why you break into every single car in the game. Alright, let's go. Let's go get some clothes on. I feel weird being naked all the time. Oh, fuck. Nobody heard that. Nobody heard me honk that horn, right? We're good? Ah, we're fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. My body's a machine that turns piss into drunken piss. My body's a machine that turns cigarettes into smoked cigarettes. That's right. You never seen a man smoke as many cigarettes as me. Okay, we got food for our animals, so I would say, like, worth? Like a lot worth? I would posit that it was super worth. I want to go down here. Winding road of death? Don't mind if I do. How am I, hold on, my tires. Eh, you know what, fuck it. Adventure! There we go. Look at that shit. Is there just nothing out here? Is this just nothing? There's nothing. Why the fuck? What are these crop circles? Why did I do that? I hate this game. This game hates me specifically. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? I heard them yell at Salem. Oh no. I wonder what she did. I heard get down. She's definitely getting into something she shouldn't. That's how she is though. She just gets into shit. She jumps. I think like, because she was like 4 months old when they got her. It's been about a month, and she's been able to climb into way higher spaces now. She can jump way higher. I'm worried for the day she's able to get on top of the fridge, because that's where I hide stuff from her. When she is able to jump from the floor to the fridge, it will be my day of reckoning. 12 smokes? Time to start the assassination attempts. Yeah, I smoke 200 cigarettes a day. I have 54 assassination attempts under my belt. Alright, you can't hurt me. You can't hurt me the way the cigarettes hurt me. I didn't die because the cigarette burn on the inside burned hotter than the bullets on the outside. That's how I lived. I'm like the burned man from Fallout New Vegas. Honest Hearts, what a DLC. And we're home. Why is it always that the return trip feels shorter than the trip out there? Is it because you have a memory of how long it took? Is that why it feels shorter? I need to pack my bags for tomorrow. Am I going to do it? Yes, actually. So I'm so surprised, actually. You're actually going to do due diligence and not slack off and play RimWorld? That's a meal. Hold up. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's time. I will butcher you. You will be remembered. JFK. I was not there. No, I wasn't there. But what if I just want to hurt your feelings instead? Don't do that. I have very sensitive feelings. I'm a very sensitive man. Don't do that. I need, Oh, okay. Poor cut. Cool. I need time to to cope, to grieve. Okay, well, our car is not doing the best condition. I could definitely get a new box car. I gotta stop doing that. It is really funny. But, like, I do gotta stop doing that. Because now our car is, like, super fucked up. But it is really fucking funny. Okay. that time would have been 2 on the nose. Verbal assassination. I'm not gonna do that. I would never assassinate anybody. I don't have the stones. Okay, hold on. What do I hear? What are they talking about with the cat? Hold on. I'm listening in. I can't tell. Like I hear them talking about her, but I don't know what they're saying. I heard the word fast. I think they're talking about how fast she is. I don't know. It's something like that. Does my family like that I snoop on them? No. Do I do it anyway? Yes. Bragging about assassinations is like people who brag about not having a good life, which makes them cool and in the other fucking stupid kids' eyes. Makes me genuinely mad about how 80% of kids in my school have the intellect of like a 3rd grader. I mean, their brains are still developing, man. You know, your brains doesn't stop developing until you're like my age. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. My brain's gonna stop developing. Meet me here, Tanya. Got enough food. Now we can wait for Colin's boat. Colleen. Alright, who wants to play the game? Where are they at? I'm guessing Riverside. Let's find out. It's this one, right? Wait. Oh, it might be West Point, actually. Where's the fucking boat place? Is this it? Hold on, let's find out. It is! Alright, well, I was wrong because I said the wrong place. But it was this place. Is this one. Loot. Symbols? Where the fuck is the boat symbol? I don't know if I've ever used the boat symbol. Where's the boat symbol? It's not here. It's in loot? Really? Okay, add note. We don't have an eraser anymore. I gotta definitely change that. Have food. Boat. Colin. Big sex. There we go. We've done it. I should have put Tanya in there. God. There we go. Big sex. I always like placing the annotated maps down. They always look super good. There we go. Let's put our poor meat away. I did hit this caterpillar. Fucking caterpillar. I did hit this, Oh. Goodbye, rabbit head. I have a skull. Animal brain. I wish you could, like, throw the animal brains and it would lure zombies. You know? That would be cool. Think about that. Like, what if you could just, like, throw it into a crowd and then they would be distracted and then you could loot stuff? There's my skulls. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. She'd be giving me that brain. Holy fuck, the brain is huge. God damn. Oh, for my chickens. Poor meat, more like all those jokes will get timed out, never mind. At least you're learning. At least you're learning. You are understanding. Alright, let me see this animal trough. Boom, look at that. Even more. Look at how much food they have now. They're never gonna go hungry. They're safe. Oh, I can make a door. I can make a door. Right? I can make a door. I put my logs away. Wait, they're not logs. Cabbages. How do I make a composter? Oh, there it is. 4 planks. Okay, I see. High value. I get it. I need to have expertise. Let's see. What do we need? We can put some of this stuff away, honestly. Let's take this stuff. We'll definitely grab the magazine for Grandma's kitchen. Because Grandma's cooking up a... what are you cooking up, Grandma? Chocolate chip cookies. Oh! I was going to say cooking up a pie, but close enough. Close fucking enough. Hey, you know, any food we can get, always going to be good. Never going to say no to food. Poor meat. I don't want to make the joke either, because if I don't allow you to make the joke, then I feel like I can't make the joke myself. But just know that I said it in my mind. About having poor meat. Can I sharpen my axe? Where's my whetstone? Where is it? Hold on, I will find you. Ah, you are in my ass. I see. Let me take that out. Oh, baby. Let's fucking go. What's a little hypocrisy on Twitch? It's SOP. Look, I mean, I am not a hypocrite. I'm not a crook. I wish my parents lived close enough to walk. I mean, you could see when I stream tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna finish BioShock Infinite tomorrow, or I'm gonna at least try. Maintenance XP. Let's fucking go. Can I not sharpen it again? Okay, I guess my whetstone got eaten. Or I put it away. I don't... Oh, it's still there. Okay. We did it. We did it, Reddit. I saved the hatchet. It's now sharp again. Are you entertained? You need to put away a ton of this stuff, though. And I do want to make the door. The door. Wait. I have frozen stuff. I have space in my freezer. I have space in my freezer. For freezing things. Oh, I gotta put that away, too. I don't have room. I got a bunch of dented cans of random shit. What even is this? Oh, okay, I need to open it to find out. I can't peer inside and, like, take a little look, take a little gander. You're not gonna let me look? What are you doing? Mysteries. Look at this. Look at this. Look at her stare. Look at that thing. Look at that beast. She slept through lunch today. It was really funny. I was looking at Mystery, basically, like, the whole day. And I was like, when are you gonna wake up? And then guess what? She didn't wake up. That was kidding. She woke up. It just took her a little bit. Can I read you? Oh, nice. Okay, well, seed packet has been read. I now know the growing season. Does this matter at all? No. Do I want to do it anyway? Yes. Yum! I guess you now? Wheat? Sure. I now know wheat. I'm the wheat guy. Oh my god, there's so much shit. And it all goes outside. Let's go chop down a goddamn tree. Subject urgent... Wait, urgent opportunity? Government issued lawn device? What are you... Look at this. Look at this beast. Rolling her head in my sheets. This bestial dog. She's tired. You okay? You alright? Look at this. Look at this thing. This thing. Are you rolling your head in my sheets? Yeah, I got a gray outfit on today. My bad. I got gray on gray. You know how it is. Yeah, I'll make it so you can see her. See? You see this? She's getting excited. What are you doing? I got you. Ooh, let me jostle you. I know you like it when I move you a little bit like that. You in a playful mood right now? It's late. It's past your bedtime, girl. Ah. What are you doing? You scratching me. You see this? See what this dog does? Don't rub your nose in my stuff. Hey, stop rubbing your nose all over the place. Come on. You're getting my sheets wet. Ew. I guess I'd rather be her healthy and happy than the alternative, so. It's just, why has it got to be my sheets? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? Act fast, dear esteemed recipient. Congratulations. You have been specifically selected by the International Bureau of Outdoor Ground Equipment, IBOGE, to receive a limited edition presidential signature grass cutting unit. Absolutely not available in stores. Wow. Where do I sign up? Sci-Power Deluxe Supreme Mega Cut 9000. Oh, fuck. That was... I mean, damn. Holy fuck, that was fast. Okay. Did I grab the log? My ass did not grab the log. Grab one. Sci-Power Deluxe Supreme Mega Cut 9000 Lawn Enhancer is previously owned by the Royal Official in Luxembourg. Fully legal in most countries. Runs on... Wait, most countries. Runs on rare blended hopes, dreams, and tap water. No questions, please? Okay. To claim this once-in-a-millennium opportunity, simply wire a security deposit of $739.82 to a Fiat Crypto or iTunes gift cards. Provide your full name, blood type, mother's maiden name, and name of your first goldfish. Joke's on you. I'm never going to tell you the name of my goldfish. You're never going to get that information from me. I would rather die than let you know what my first goldfish's name was. He was a hero. He survived, like, really long. He was a trooper. You don't understand. You don't get it. You don't understand the pain and suffering he went through. I think his name was Mario. After the plumber from the games. Act now supplies are limited due to the current galactic trade restrictions. This is not a scam. Trust us, we cut grass and corners. Yours is cutting edge landscaping. Chaz Moboy? Why is he called... Oh, I guess for lawnmower? Yeah. Jefferson, IBOGE, senior lawn technologist, and unofficial Duke of Blades. It'd be crazy to be like the Duke of Blades. Can you be a Duke of just anything? Is this like when you're a saint of something? You know, like you're the patron saint of like something, and then you could be like the patron saint of lawnmowers. We are here for MLP stories and hot takes. I'd never tell MLP... When have I ever told a story about My Little Pony? I've never told a story about My Little Pony before. Okay, maybe once, but that was because I was making fun of Ush for naming all his weeds My Little Pony in that game. It's Schedule 1. Start your own religion and declare yourself the saint of MLP fanfics. There's a saint of the internet. Do you guys know that? Are you okay? I think it was somebody online made like a site about miracles, and then they passed, so they made them the saint of miracles, or not miracles, but like the internet. It's crazy. I'm praying to the saint. I'm praying to the saint for online gambling luck. Do you think the saint of gaming would shine down upon me on this day? How do I build the composter? Thoughts? What's the optics? Composter. I need a hammer. Fuck. My foot. What if our usernames are street names? Or our street names? My fucking street name is Lil Doughboy. They call me Little Cupcake. I'm kidding. That's not my street name. Don't start that. I shouldn't have even willed that into being. Can I not make the composter? Are you serious? There we go. Build. I don't know where to build this. I guess right here. That's fine. The patron Duke of MLP fanfictions. Oh my lord, that's kind of crazy. You think? Do you think they would let me? I don't know. It seems like a big ask. Yeah, let's move all of our cabbages away. The saint of the internet typically refers to Carlo Actus, an Italian teenager who died in 2006. He's considered for sainthood due to his passion for technology, his online efforts to share his faith, particularly those documenting Eucharist miracles. While Saint Isidore? Yeah, I think that's it. Of Selleville was once informally called the saint of the internet due to his contributions to scholarships and knowledge. Carlo is more widely recognized as the patron saint of the internet. That's fucking stupid. The saint of the internet should be like Chris Hansen, not some guy who did online bookkeeping for the church. I mean, that's how you get sainthood. That's how you do it. Look, you're just mad because you're not the patron saint of the internet. I understand. I am also mad. We've been robbed. What if I were the patron saint of the internet? would you guys still watch, or would you all not? Oh, my torso. It's so angry at me. Run! Run, Wilma. I'm gonna put down all these logs I'm holding. Oh, I'm so full of worms. Mystery, can you stop? Adding this to my notes. Surely they would, little cupcake. I watch if you don't like push religion. Okay, I'm becoming the patron saint of Project Zomboid. Is there gonna be another pope because this guy prediction was wrong? The patron saint of sweeping mines. Ooh, that's a good one. Swept mines? That's not a bad one. I could do that. Hello, I would like to build a door. The door has been made. The door. I could. When are the Pope tryouts again? When are they running the Pope tryouts? Because I feel like next time, like now that I know how the system works, like I could do it. Thoughts? Do you guys think I'd be qualified to be the next Pope? I think like I have Pope-like qualities. I think all of us have similar Pope-like qualities as well. I don't think it's just me. I think it's everybody. I think everybody in here exhibits some sort of Popeism. Whatever that is. Patron saints should operate like Japanese Shinto gods. They need to be hyper-specific. Fuck your saint of medicine or whatever. Oh. Fucking patron saint of Prilosec. Sorry, I just thought about it and I was like, what if I was the patron saint of Prilosec? Anyway, I want to see a patron saint of removing a pebble from your shoe. Yo. It'd be fucking crazy. Patron saint of online gambling. What if I was a patron saint of gambling? That could be really funny. I become Pope. I can't read that second part, but thank you, Pincode. I'm glad that you got held. But just imagine what Pincode's saying, everybody. I think you all can figure it out for yourself. Patron saint of Preparation H. What if there was a Preparation H saint? That'd be awesome. I imagine it'd be really good for the brand. Next Pope tryouts is on death or retirement. Can popes retire? We need another pope that writes erotica. I miss when popes used to write erotica. That's not saying I've been alive for 700 years. That's just me saying that like it's something that I don't have and other people did have, and I'm angry. Patron saint of uninstalling. What did the patron saint of like YY360 no scopes? What patron saint of the internet would you guys be if you could choose to be a patron saint of something from the internet? Because I feel like there'd definitely be people that would be like the patron saint of like FNAF lore or something like that. I don't know what I would do. I did nothing wrong. Pin code. Hello, bro. Mystery's okay. Mystery's been getting jealous because the cat has been downstairs and she is not downstairs right now. Can you not do this? You're embarrassing me. I'll take you downstairs, but I'm gonna have to interrupt the cat's. Like the cat has free reign for just like a little bit, and you're interrupting her. Okay, you have no tact, Mystery. No tact. Oh, I'll read the rest of this. Interesting. So I have dreams of the U.S. falls apart in a really large rebellion against the government. And basically, the entire East and West becomes the Federation. It's basically communism done perfectly, and the government isn't corrupt. Yeah, good luck with that. Currently cozy as fuck. Hell yeah. Patron saint of cozy as fuck. Patron saint of that tea just went down the wrong pipe and I almost choked. How about that? Oh, I forgot to put my clothes back on. Hold on, Mystery. I don't want to forget. This is like the fourth day in a row. It's the second day. I must equip my gear. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. And tip it forward, right? And I look good. Put these dirty boots away. Put those dirty boots away. Good luck with that. That was a dream, bro. Not doing it. Yeah, I mean, like, good luck with that. Every time I have a dream like that, it always ends in failure. I also mean that as well. Hey, instead of busting free Shavakadu inside this burrito. I should be the patron saint of absolute fucking Hot Pocket, by the way. Ask it next time Ush's in here. If you guys don't know about Ush's Hot Pocket thing, back when he used to stream, he had this channel points goal of 10,000. Where if you had 10,000 channel points, he would buy a Hot Pocket. He said he was gonna buy a Hot Pocket and fuck it, and then he never did. He scammed me. I spent 10,000 channel points and he scammed me. All of you make fun of us for that. This dude scammed my ass. Are you gonna say this? Okay. Oh, 1, 2, or 3, by the way. Hot Pocket. 1, 2, or 3. Somebody call it. Heads, tails, sides. Oh, it's just a patron shade of milkshake. He's a patron shade of Saint of Thug Shake. Oof. My words. 2. How did you know? You guys are cheating. You guys are cheating. I don't know what this cheating is. You guys are cheating. Okay, I have an update for all of you. I don't really know how to say this. It was okay. I'm just gonna tell the story. So I was picking Mystery back up. And then I heard a really loud rip, and my underwear tore at the seam. So, give me a minute to change in the bathroom, because I also have to piss. I've had this underwear for a little bit. That's kind of cool. What the fuck? Why my underwear? You didn't need to explain this, but it's funny. R.I.P. Mom. What a horrible, horrible day it is. It's okay. Go lay down. I'll be right back. I'm not leaving you forever. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. You're good. Okay, things are fixed. My bad. Ugh. It's just how it is. Hello. Mystery is on the ground. Let's see. What is that? Yikes. Usher's the patron shade milkshakes 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Usher's the patron shade bouncing his ass on his BF's dick and making that belly jiggle. Holy fuck. I'm ready. Where is he? I'm convinced he's charging. He's charging it for us to be right. He's changing it? No, no, I'm not changing it. I had 2 in my head. Last time I had 3 and Juice gets 3, and then the time before that I had 3 again. I think that time was the one you guys lost. It's not right. My skin smells like really rich iron blood for some reason. Excess being sweat out? No, I just got out of the shower too. Iron pipe degrading? Don't know. If your Pope has black hair, pulls pebbles from his shoe, that's not your Pope, that's Chris Angel, and he just freaked your mind. Yeah, so, that's the update from me. You're welcome for that update. We got a lot of shit to put away. Let's leave this plank down on the ground. Either way, you know, things happen. You just kind of got to adjust sometimes. I'll fix it later. I'll get a new pack of underwear later. I have extras. It's just like it's sad because I've had this one for a little bit. Oh, well, there goes the lights. Perfect timing, by the way. Alright, now we gotta turn off all the goddamn lights. Turn off all the lights. Name your favorite romance webtoon. Ooh. Ooh. I have a pretty good one. Hold on. I'll find all the lights in my house and turn them off. Give me 1 second. I do have a very good one that's like kind of heat. Turn that off. Let's turn you off. Is there... Yeah, let's turn that off. This is good. This is good optics. There's nothing on these walls right here. I don't know if there's a light on in here. That's just the outside air coming in. Okay. Hold up. It's this one. Yay! And then this hallway light is off. This one is off. And then I can turn these off. Then I can turn my bedroom lights off. And I think we're good after that. Okay. We did it. Starcatcher. Ooh. I don't know Starcatcher. There's a... what the fuck is it? I should be able to think about this. Generate info. It's powering 2 lights and a fridge. Where the fuck are the 2 lights at? There's gotta be one in here. I don't know where the fuck... Okay, it's not in here. 2 lights. Anyone see the 2 lights that are powered up? Is it these outside lights? I don't think it is. Starcatcher is Yowie. Great. I'm not like a Yowie guy. I'm just starting to get into Yuri myself. Where the fuck are these 2 lights that are on? Wait, is it this one in the kitchen? Where the hell is the kitchen light at though? Anyone see the light for our kitchen anywhere? Rip the big one. Okay, well that's off. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's 1. Okay, first one was the closet. We have 1 light on somewhere around here, and I don't know where it's at. Is it... Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. We're good. Of course, like Yuri sicko. Alright, fuck you. Alright. You know what? This calls for me to go onto my manga list and figure it out. Because I know what it is. I just don't know what it's called. Alright. Let's scroll through. That's not... it's not webtoon. Not a lot of these are webtoons. Make sure I was doing a lot of reading today. I've been trying to catch up. The problem is like I have such difficulty trying to catch up sometimes. Things just don't they don't align with my time schedule always. Let's see. What are you called? There's my favorite Yuri. Not that. What's that one? Nah, that one's pretty good, but it's not my favorite, I don't think. I'm just looking at the stuff that's on my list, which is different than the full list I have. Not that one. Not that one either. Is it? Wait, it's not on this list. You know, that makes sense, honestly. Hold on, let me go to my library. Yowie, Yuri, all's good as long as you get sappy smooches. Yeah, I mean, as long as the romance is good, I don't care. What are you doing, Mystery? What's wrong with you? I hear you, girl. I'm finished. Did I finish that? No chapters available. Okay. Yep. Didn't finish that. That's kind of interesting. No chapters available is not something you see a lot. That's one probably I added and thought about, like, oh, if it ever gets in, like if they ever update it, if they ever translates it, I will be on the ground floor for that one. That tends to be how I operate. What the fuck is it called? Oh my god. I read so much shit. There's so much shit, man. There's so much shit. Okay, hold on. I'm now scrolling through. I just keep seeing stuff and I have to stop. Is this another one where it's like I didn't get to read it? Or is this one I read? This is another one where I haven't read it yet. Because it's not translated. I am ridiculous. I'm adding more stuff on in the future for future me. Without thinking about, like, I can't keep up with the stuff I have now. Sloppy split tongue smooches? Okay, don't talk to me about that. It makes me feel fear. I don't like that split tongue. Maybe Meant to Be is pretty good. Maybe Meant to Be is pretty great. But I don't know if it's I don't think it's my favorite. There's like a lot of like weird like shit that happens in the middle of it that I'm not a fan of. Some things just take too long. You know, some arcs just take too long. Mobile clipping broke. 3 hours, 5 minutes. He searches his furry list. It's not my furry list. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you waffling about? That's not it either. God damn it. That's not it. That was really good though. I do like that one. I read so many fucking things. I meant Yuri. Yeah, Yuri. I don't read yaoi. I haven't found a good yaoi that like has connected with me at all, you know? That's the unfortunate part. Like I think I haven't found characters that are relatable to me yet. A lot of times like I think I kind of think Yuri is similar too, where it's treated a little differently. How do I want to say this so that you guys understand what I mean? Like things go at different paces, and like the actual style of romance is a little different than I'm used to. You know, sometimes things go really fast in the Yuri and the yaoi compared to like normal stuff, and it kind of throws me through a loop a little bit. It's good. I should like that, but I like, you know, it's a thing where it's like change kind of scares you a little bit, you know? Where the fuck? It's got to be at the goddamn end. Of course, it's always at the end. Every time I go through this damn list and I'm looking for something, the thing I need is at the end. Those are all manga. Those are good, though. Hold up. I'm almost at the end of the list. I am just barely not there yet. I'm 1 page away. Give me 1 second and I will find it. I literally just finished... I just finished a recent chapter for it, too. I think. It could have updated in the past, like, 4 days. Can you load? Thank you. Wasting my fucking time. Oh, son of a bitch. I think that's what this is called. Nope, that's a different one. God damn it. Oh, what the fuck? Apparently I missed it somewhere. I mean, I wish I could sort, but like, it's not easy on the phone, you know? I Love You is probably my fave. It's romance, but it's intense mystery and drama. It's hiatus for ages because the writer had a baby and can't wait for the return. Oh. I have a different one that's called, like, Iris Zero, that the author, whatever she had happened, I think it was, like, a medical thing. She hasn't updated it in, like, 3 or 4 years, maybe even more at this point. But sometimes she draws, like, the characters on her Twitter. And I enjoy watching, the developments of, like, her art. Okay, it's not that one, even though that one's completed. It's not this, right? I thought it was this. Wait, hold on. It might be this. The chapters might have actually gotten removed, which would be fucking crazy. Hold on. Now we're doing research. I don't think it is this. No, I don't remember this. Okay, it's not this. I thought it was this, but it's not. Okay. Weird. Hold on. Let me see if I can find from my updates list where it's at. Okay, my thing froze. There we go. I'm back at the start. I will find it. I promise. I'm going to find this. I'm on a quest. I'm on a quest. Why does the clown have a split tongue and aggressive female tag? What are you talking about? What are you waffling about? None of those. Those are all good, but those aren't manhwa, so they don't count. All of these are pretty good. That one's okay, but that one's like not great. I did find another one that I didn't see. So that means I missed them. GN pin code. GN. Sorry, I'm looking for this manga. I need to find it. Manhwa. Ooh. Hold on, something goated got an update that I've been waiting for. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. There's been sometimes there's like certain things where like they don't update for like 4 months and you're like, please. Oh, another one got updated. And nothing ended in the time I've spent not reading. Let's go. It's been sad. I've been having a lot of things that have ended recently. Okay, well, it hasn't updated recently, so that's good. Where are you? Where are you? I'm scrolling all the way back in my damn updates page. Her Tale of Shimchong is a fantastic GL story. I'd say someone who doesn't read much Yuri. Mine is hold up. I just had it. So let me go over to it. Where the fuck are you? Where are you? What does it start with? It starts with K, I think. Yes, it does. Okay, I found my favorite Yuri. Guy she wasn't interested in, or the guy she was interested in wasn't a guy at all. That's a good one. That's a great one. Oh, it's so good, and it's music related, which is one of my favorite things about it. Because I feel like there's a lot of oh, I found it. There's a lot of good like music related anime, but not like a lot of it is just like Japanese music. But this one branches out into like, you know, classic rock and like alternative, which is my sphere of like, you know, that's what I like. So that's what I look for. Finally, I got one. It's really good. Okay, this one's called Sharp-Eyed Classmate. It's pretty good. It's one of my favorites so far, like, or for the time being, at like where I'm reading. There's some things where I'm like, this is good. This one's my favorite, but like I tend to go for like what I'm enjoying right now. I don't really have favorites, I feel like. So that's what I'm enjoying right now. That one's pretty good. It's a little bit sometimes like the manhwa specifically, they do this like little bit of like they have background characters that are just like, it feels like gooner bait. I'm like, I don't like that. This one's like a little bit focusing more on like the actual romance aspect, which is what I look for in most of the stories I read. Because I want that connection. I don't care if the characters look nice. I read shit that's like, you know, the authors are new or starting out, and their art isn't like it's super immaculate, but it, like their story, the thing that they do well is a story, and that's why I read it. You know, it doesn't have to be good art. The thing is it just has to connect with you. That's what I look for. I'm the Queen in This Life is a great regression story that actually puts a lot of effort into the lore and politics of the world. Great story, and one of the few romances where the different male leads feel equally possible in the end game. I hate when you can clearly tell one guy is the winner, and the rest are just waiting for time. Snooze easy. 100 girlfriends who really love you. 100 boyfriends who really love you. I will say there is some Yuri that happens in 100 girlfriends. Juice note. It's very good. I like 100 girlfriends. I think like for me, I recognize that like there's a ton of stories where it is kind of just the first person. It's always the first person you see is just the person who's gonna win, you know? And there's not really much that you can, like you can be like, oh, I really like this character, but like, it's definitely gonna be the first girl that shows up. That's how it always is in these. There's one I'm reading right now that's like kind of garbage. Because I like reading garbage. And it's just, it's definitely one of those where it's just harem garbage. But the first girl is gonna win. The thing is, though, is the first girl is my favorite. So, I'm fucking in. Fuck all the other shippers. I'm winning. Feels good to be on top this time. I don't know, I do enjoy some of the harem stuff, especially when it's like actually fleshed out and not terrible. But it's very rare you get one that's like hits close to home and isn't just garbage. 100 Girlfriends is a good example of like, it is a harem, everybody wins, and it's funny. So, it's not garbage. It's great. And there's like a ton of fourth wall breaks that are just insanely funny. I love that. I love that manga. Let's go down here. I want to see what's down here. I have a handful of S tier ones that I like and are actually good stories, and I have A and B tier, which is stuff that's good for nothing, but that's good but nothing incredible. Passes the time without asking much of my brain. C to D tier is boring trash, and the bottom F tier is slop that circles back to being entertaining. It's garbage. I have a lot of like S tiers that I would say like I don't know if I could survive without, because they are just insanely goated. I tend to like, I would say like 50% of the things I read are in the S to A B tier. I do a lot of culling for stuff in order to find the things that are going to be like centric to how I read the stories that I enjoy. There's a few in C and D tier that I'm reading because of sunk cost fallacy. Like I've already put in the time and I don't want to stop now. You know, like I feel like if I stop now, it's gonna be like, you know, you've already put in this amount of time. You might as well finish it. And it's just, I definitely should stop reading them. But guess what I'm not going to do? Fucking that. My ass is not going to do that. So yeah, that's what it boils down to there. And the F tier garbage. I've been taking a break from a lot of the garbage because I don't have as much time as I would like to. And that's kind of it's gotten to a point where I kind of miss the garbage. But I let the garbage has been piling up. And one day I will be capitalizing on the garbage, and I will be in heaven. I will be reading all of the garbage I've saved up. There's some I can't not read because they're like ridiculous and stupid. And then there's some that are just like actually ass, that are so bad that like they make me feel pain, but I can't stop. Like I physically cannot stop. And for a while, that one was Rent-A-Girlfriend because it's, like, awful. It's one of the worst manga I've ever read. It's so bad. But I still read it anyway because it's like, well, I mean, it's garbage, and I hate it. And I love talking about how much I hate it. Boy, do I love talking about how much this manga sucks. Sometimes the only Yuri you need is Kobayashi. Kobayashi might be my favorite Yuri now that I'm thinking about it. I forgot that it's a Yuri. But, like, I don't read Kobayashi for the Yuri parts. Like I said before, I read it for, the guy in Ilulu, because I like the guy character, and I think they mesh and bounce off each other really well. But also, like, I do gotta admit, Kobayashi's goated. I'm going to become the fucking Joker that's 2 in a row. The zombies can set off alarms, by the way. They just fucking haven't. Are you mostly S tier or F tier? And the F tier outnumbers the S tier 10 to 1. Oh my god, you are an actual garbage enjoyer. Now, I thought I was a garbage enjoyer, but you are a garbage aficionado. I don't read that much garbage. I tend to try to keep myself in the good tier because the garbage does mental damage to me, and I can't, like, if I read too much of the garbage, it will hurt me, you know? 1.5 months Kobayashi movie. It's almost June, baby. Oh fuck, I gotta go. Who am I gonna gaslight into coming to the Kobayashi movie with me? Probably Tom. Tom loves going to anime movies with me, even if he doesn't like doesn't know what the show is. He's goated like that. I think he likes being at the movies. There's an anime out right now called Kulong Generic Romance, and I think you'd like it. I know about it. It was one of the ones where I had to unfortunately cull. Not because I didn't like the premise. For the other reason. I like the premise a lot, but I was reading too much shit, and I can't... I mean, like, I have 4 things in the backlog. I have 4 things that I'm reading, quote unquote. Like, I have the dog ear tag in them, and I'm waiting for them to. I'm waiting for me to catch up on my manga so I can read those, and I have to catch up on the Jump Plus stuff that I haven't caught up on. You know, the Michael Jackson zombie. I saw Red, and I was like, maybe. There is definitely some garbage that like I could add in, maybe, but like it had to be like the 6-page like per chapter garbage. It can't be any like the actual real shit. If it's like 30 plus chapters, I can't. I can't right now. And like I have some garbage that I one of those 4 that is in the backlog is garbage, and I love it because it's garbage. And I kind of miss it. I mean, look, you get a lot of garbage, but like you also get a lot of good shit, you know? Oh my god. There's one specifically that... Oh, the fucking... Oh my god. Okay, well, they're leaving. Oh no. They're all going to that farmhouse. Okay, let's go to the top of the map. Goodbye, sweet prince. Let's go to the top of the map so that they continue going on their downward slope and I can just, like, escape and loot the stuff at the top. So it seems like they're walking from the... Oh, fuck, I probably shouldn't have done that. They're walking from the top of the city down to the bottom left. So if we just, like, go up here, it should curb the amount of zombies we see. Or maybe these ones aren't moving, so this is going to be great. Okay. Interesting. Don't worry, the guy who did the Rent-A-Girlfriend has newer trash out. Shunjin family, children. Oh, good. I'm really glad he's still writing and not excommunicated from every editor that exists. I'm really happy about that, if you can't tell. It's the thing I actually wanted to hear, is that he's still making garbage. Honestly, fucking... If a person can make a manga that bad and it be that popular, fucking let him. Let him go. Let him do the... Let him, like, they crack the code. Only found out because looking for a current season, Shunji is airing at the moment. No fucking way. Again? Another hit? You bastard, you've done it again. It's just like, who the fuck reads it? And then, like, me thinking about that was like, oh fuck, I'm talking about me. I just did damage to myself. I'm the fucker who reads that shit. It's me! I'm the problem. Oh, I did. I stopped. Thank God. I stopped. I had to. There was no way I could consistently keep that up. Everything that isn't Omegaverse should be banned. All media can be converted into the Omegaverse to be destroyed. What are you talking about? What is the Omegaverse? What is this thing that you are describing to me? Sorry, I'm not knowledgeable on what recipe? Breaded shrimp? What the fuck? I didn't know you could find these. Hurts itself in its confusion. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I mean, when I don't know things, I've been taught to ask questions. Thanks, really? Oh no. Let me guess. It's gonna be something that's not fun for me to read. It's gonna be really not fun. Or you're gonna go off on like a tangent, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I like when other people talk for me, so I don't have to do it. Canned chili. Chili! Postcard from Gettysburg. Holy fuck, that place that Abraham Lincoln did that stuff at? That's right. I'm a history nerd. I know what Gettysburg is. We're history guys. We know what the Gettysburg Address is. I feel like it's pretty popular. Like, most people learn about that in school, so that's, like, not that backwater, I guess. Ooh, Masters in Horizon. Okay, I see. Oh, God. The fact that you haven't talked, Mech, in, like, 3 minutes makes me think that, like, the storm is coming. Like, I've unleashed, I've unleashed the beast, as it's so called. Have I accidentally released the beast? Oh no. Either I'm gonna get a really good manga recommendation, or this is gonna be something that not even I'm gonna be able to understand. I'll take the needles and threads, I guess. Give me the thread. I don't care what thread it is, just give it to me. Let's put all of this away. I want to put the scooter away as well. I don't think it's necessary at this moment. The Bible. That says the Bible. You question the word of the mighty Jinny? Sheet. Buh. The sheet. Hello? I'm here for your goods. And maybe services as well. There's a ton of garbage I read and I enjoy it. So, you know what? I'm not hurting anybody. It's fine. You definitely read more garbage than me. So, I will give you props for that. I thought I was the garbage consumer, but I realized I've been destroyed in the court of public opinion. I feel like one of the things I've fallen off on though is like I've fallen off of isekai a lot. It just hasn't been my thing recently. Oh, a generator for the fucking gas station? Let's fucking go. No, I'm just gonna smash it. Lol. Move broken glass. There's been like not a lot of isekais have been like engaging, I guess, for me. Is this gonna work for the thing we need to do with the napping? I think so. Let's grab that. Oh, I have 2 messages. Well, let me take this generator. Archmite messaged me on Discord. You've been demoted from garbage consumer to garbage dabbler. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I feel like Now, I'm not trying to say this to, like, you know, increase my power level or to, you know, be like, I was here first. But, like, I feel like I was the garbage enjoyer. And it's weird to see somebody who's even more of a garbage enjoyer than I am. Because, like, I feel like it's difficult finding people that are into manga. And then it's harder finding people that are also into manhwa or just like other places that write and make stories like manga. I read some American manga. I read some there's one Vietnamese story I read. There's a few Chinese stories I read. They're pretty good. And like I feel like once you get out of the like for people that enjoy manga, once you get out of the verse of like the Japanese manga, it kind of gets to like people not everybody's gonna know. Webtoons are getting popular because of Korea, but like I still don't know anybody else that reads anything Vietnamese like I do. Shit is good though. Please read it if you have a chance. It's great. Okay, there it is. Alright, let's do this. Omegaverse, also known as ABO, is something between genre and a set world rules. Anything can be turned into the Omegaverse setting by simply applying the rule set. These rules are that in addition to genders, sexes, and sexualities we know, there are also alpha, betas, and omegas. Typically, alphas are physically the strongest and driven primarily with the need to mate, okay, with omegas. Ew. We're evolutionary submissive and breedable regardless of sex. Betas are the normies. Oh. Wait, so I do know what this is. I read stories where people are like, there's, you know, there's an omega. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to take that. There's an omega that's kind of like, you know, given a chase to oh, I can't cook this. God damn it. So omega is given a little chase, and then the alpha comes in, and they're like, I am the alpha, whether that's the boy or the girl. I didn't specify. If you thought something in your head, then that's your problem. But then there's other ones where it's like, oh, I am the omega. And I'm the beta. Hello, I'm here to assist you in your romance. And then they're just like the most robotic person ever. And you're like, can you at least make the side characters somewhat interesting instead of them just being like super betas forever? And the author's like, no. This is going to be... This is like the 5th thing you read where the glasses class president is like, hello, I am a nothing character. Anyway... let me help you get closer to your romance. And then, like a robot, it just somehow gets them closer together. And I don't know, like, it changes every time, you know. The way you get them together is different, but the fact that you get them together in the first place is, you know, what matters. You'd be like, oh, I have 2 tickets to an amusement park. Here, take these, and go to the amusement park with your beloved. Like that. That's a pretty typical one. Many of you know the... Many of you, Juicebox Mech, you guys know what I'm talking about. You're picking up what I'm putting down. You're understanding. You guys get it. A lot of time it's the amusement park, or the fucking aquarium, or the goddamn movies. And it's nothing different than that. There are many variants that add more types. Deltas, gammas, or change the archetype, and that's the gist of it. There are often lots of pheromones and heat cycles involved. It's a lot. I'm out here just trying to watch Monster Girl Doctor, Monster Brothel reviewers, and Heavy Objects. Alpha Iron Man, Omega Bucky, Barnes, Hurt Comfort. Oh, okay. I see. I feel like... Now here's the thing. Like, this isn't... I think in Marvel movies, I think not. But I think in Marvel movies, it's more Omega Bucky, Alpha Captain America. Right? I think, like, it goes more... Because Stark is less, like, involved with Bucky, because like, Bucky did kill his parents. And I do think, like, they explored a little bit more in the comics. So you're kind of right. But for the normies of Marvel, they don't really get it as... They don't understand it as deeply as you do, is what I'm trying to say. You are smart. You are very smart. And you were there before. It takes a high IQ to understand Iron Man Yowie. The fucking Rick and Morty thing. Key bar. Okay, I won't set off the fucking alarm, thank God. I like how the keys are named now, by the way. Captain America is such a beta, though. He's the poster boy of normies. Yeah, but in, like, in the Marvel movies, they've done a lot better at making him not, like, such a beta. And, like, actually have, like, sentience. And is funny a little bit. But, like, in the comic books, yeah, a lot of times he's just like, I am Mr. America. I believe in the moral justice of people. He is very two-dimensional sometimes. It depends on the writer, though. Sometimes he can be really good. I really like when how you make Captain America interesting is you make him lose his faith in the thing he loves the most, America. Which what they did in the movies was why people really like him in the movies. They made him he lost faith in America. It's crazy, but I mean, it does happen. You tell me Hulk is beta maxing? Well, at least in most stories, sometimes he does do Dark Daddy energy. That's what I'm saying. In order for him to be good, he has to get into, like, a little bit of darkness. He's got to be a little bit, like, sick and twisted, like, a little bit fucked up. They just, like, too many times they just make him two-dimensional. And he's like I said, he's Mr. America. He's not interesting enough. Look, I get it. Like, I like Captain America. I think he's a great character. It's just, like, he's underutilized. You know? He's not utilized in the correct ways. Oh, hey. Nice. Let's go. The Hulk struggle is he's too alpha and he's Omega to balance out his alpha hormones. He's both alpha and Omega. Now, if you like Fallout 3, you'll understand that reference. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I am Alpha Omega. I am the water purifier. He tries to get disguised as a beta in battle. He's definitely, like, in battle, Bruce Banner is a beta. He's also he's not just a beta. He's like Alpha, Omega, and Beta all in one. It's kind of crazy, actually. He's not that interesting. But also, like, he is kind of an Omega. Like, he is very submissive and breedable. But he's just so boring. Yeah, usually. I'm talking about comic book one, by the way. I'm not talking about, like... I'm talking about comic book, pants. I'm talking about the comics. He's just kind of a beta most of the time. He's just like, real sad. Then again, he is, like, very mentally ill, so that does make sense. Oh, it's a biker bar. Nice. I am the walrus. I am the Yowie. I am the Yowie. I have become Yowie. I am become death, destroyer of Yowie. What if I said that? What if I said I am become death, destroyer of the Yowie? Would you guys laugh? Also, speaking of, why are you not laughing right now? Where am I? I need light. I need a flashlight. I'm very scared. Okay, now hold on a second, because that is very interesting. I would say that's extremely interesting. I could posit that... Wait, short bat? Yo, let's fucking go. It's because he's got that gamma radiation. He's the holy trinity of Omegaverse. Alpha, Beta, Omega. He's probably Delta, too. I don't even know what that is. Can you describe to me what Delta is? Cider. Is this alcoholic? I don't care whether it is or not. I'm taking it anyway. A beer? A succulent... a succulent beer? I was gonna say, a succulent bar beer, but it doesn't really work out. Scratch tickets. Hold on a second. Give me those. I need a flashlight. Here's the issue with not carrying a flashlight on you. You can't go anywhere. The gamma radiation turned me into a beta, Tony. I'm submissive and breedable now. Tony goes. Tony, he's shocked. He's so shocked he explodes. He comes so hard he explodes. His knees give out. I'm trying to think. Okay, let's go through the list of Marvel characters and try to, like, determine whether they're beta, they're alpha, or they're omega. Okay, let's start with the easy ones. Let's start with the main people in the Avengers. Like I said, I think Captain America in the movies is definitely an alpha. He becomes an alpha. He starts as a beta, right? He's just like a carbon copy soldier. But he does change. So he becomes an alpha. I think like Tony Stark, alpha from the beginning, from the rip, from the get go. He is an alpha. He's looking to fuck. Okay. Black Widow, alpha. She is definitely an alpha whole time. She is looking. It definitely like the movie, like the Marvel movies. She's looking at Bruce Banner. She's like, he's breedable. She's like, she's ripping her. She's got pants that have Velcro. She's ripping them off. She's like, you can't get around. You can't get around this. You will be mine. I think Vision definitely kind of. I think Vision has alpha energy, but I think Vision's a robot, so he kind of like falls into the beta tier a little bit. He's just kind of like nothing. He does fuck, but not like to a super degree. He's just kind of like there. Eh. Deltas clearly have 10,000 babies to become the strongest pack. I understand what you're talking about. Not everybody's gonna get your reference juice, but I do. I enjoy the reference. I enjoy Evidence in the Shadow references. I do think we talk about it a little too much. That might just be me waffling for no reason. Hold up. Oh, Hawkeye, definitely a beta. Hawkeye's a beta 100%. There's nothing. He's like the white bread of superheroes. He's got nothing going on there. He's just like, I have Bo. I have family. He's not alpha in the slightest. Deltas are more rare. They're variably classified as kind of more easygoing version of alphas, but more physically aggressive betas. Okay, makes sense. Kind of in the middle, basically, meant to be a nuance of the ABO system. I think Vision is the ultimate Omega. Yeah, you know what? Wanda's the alpha, he's the Omega. No, I understand, I get it. Like, she goes crazy when she can't breed the fuck out of him, you know? Like, think about that. She has such alpha energy that she goes batshit insane when she cannot breed her man. Has compost inside, cool. Right? Like, he's definitely getting pegged. I mean, I get he's a robot, but, like, he is getting pegged. Hello? What are you doing at my back door? Looking out my back door. You're dead. Exactly, has all these powers. He can even shapeshift holes to accommodate her every need. Kind of crazy, but, like, you are cooking with this. This is correct. I don't see an issue with this. This is, like, yeah. I changed my mind. It takes a strong man to admit when he's wrong, and I'm wrong in this. I definitely agree that Vision's getting pegged. Now, do I think that, like... Now, Quicksilver, I feel like, doesn't have that much time in... Like, in the media. At least in the Marvel movies, to kind of tell whether he's a beta, he's a alpha, or he's an omega. Like, it's hard to tell, because he's, like... He gets, like, some screen time, and he immediately fucking dies. And honestly, like, this is the one like, there's a problem with speeds, like, speedsters always have. And he falls into that tier of, like, they just didn't know how to kill him, so they made him have the most, like, outrageous, weird death. They didn't even fucking try, I'm gonna be real. They just killed him, and they didn't know how to, and they were like, I hope nobody notices that we killed our character in, like, a way that doesn't make sense. You know? Okay, it's just the worst version of that Hunger Games chick. Katniss Everdeen fucks. And Peeta, he is an Omega. He is the biggest Omega maybe in media. Peeta is getting pegged. He is getting his shit rocked at night, and he is loving every minute of it. Lana's going into alpha psychosis when she can't breed her man is on point too. You're right with that one. Quicksilver's death was so dumb, I thought it was fake. Yeah. They literally were just like, he got shot in the leg. He's a speedster. He's faster than every bullet. He gets shot in the leg. Like, I'm not saying that to, like, dog on him. I'm saying that because it's so fucking ridiculous. Imagine being as fast as lightning. Faster than the speed of sound. And you get killed by a fucking bullet. A bullet. I guess he was saving those children, but he could have just grabbed them and ran. Or grabbed something and put that in front of them. Like a metal sheet. There's literally rubble everywhere. Sorry, I'm very angry about Quicksilver's death. Because he's... In the X-Men, he's one of my favorite characters. But then they do that same thing in the X-Men movies where they made him too powerful and they don't know how to curb him. Now, I watched a good video on this. There's a guy who did a really good video on it's called The Problem with Speedsters. Go watch it if you haven't. Somebody who's way smarter than me illuminated this fact. He said, in order to get speedsters to make sense, you have to set up their downfall beforehand, right? That just makes sense, right? So his idea, Quicksilver in the X-Men gets one of the guys, like, okay, well like one of the guys gets owned by Quicksilver, and then the next movie starts, and then it's the Egyptian god. I forget what it's Apocalypse, basically. And Apocalypse just no context, like no former powers. He just grabs him from the ground using like metal, like Magneto, and he is never shown to be able to do that beforehand. He just kind of does it, and it makes no sense. If you had like a thing where Apocalypse for a split second was able to see, like, because he gets shot at. If he was able to like move around the bullet like a speedster would, boom, instantly solve the problem. Because it makes no sense that he's able to even perceive Quicksilver, because Quicksilver is moving so fast. If you see in the other movies, everybody is slow motion. If you just have some nuance, and it's like, okay, this guy is also really fucking fast when he needs to be. Boom, instantly solves the problem. At least a little bit. Like, I mean, I think it's still a little cheap, but like it makes it not as ass, you know? Then Apocalypse feels like a real threat, and not just like you had to baby him because he would get owned by Quicksilver basically 9 times out of 10. Sorry, went on a rant there. I was really looking into his bullet wounds, like how the fuck does that kill him? Also, he uses his body to block like a Gatling gun. Might as well be a sheet of paper. Those kids are definitely dead. Bullets pass through people, by the way. Especially when you got 1 billion holes in you already. He is Swiss cheese. And the game is... not game. My bad. I'm playing a game. And they just expect you to be like, actually, yes. You know what? I agree with you. He's totally justified in sacrificing his life for these innocent people. It's like there's a shit ton of rubble everywhere, and by the way, it's like shit made out of missiles, because that's what happened. Oh, well, somebody had a good night. Boxed wine on top of the washer, brother. I've been there. I have been there. Anyway, there's rubble from missiles that are definitely like, you know, steel that you could use to block a bullet. That would make sense. Imagine if we blocked bullets using rubble and shit that's around you and thinking with your head and not just instantly having a martyr complex and dying for no goddamn reason. Am I angry about this? Yes. Do I have a right to be angry? Also, yes. Like, I really like speedsters sometimes. It really depends on the speedster. I watched the Flash show. It's okay. It gets to points where like the Flash show is a little too much, and it's a little like too cartoonish and thing. It's the other thing where it's like they don't know how to balance Barry out, so they just kind of like give him kind of like debuffs for no reason, just because they don't know how to fix. They don't know how to fix the problem that they created. It's like, okay, well, this enemy is now even faster. Even though Barry can run so fast, he can go back in time, but that doesn't matter. Don't think about that. Actually, this guy is faster. He's even faster, and he's a speedster, and he's also... It's also Thawne again, but it's a different timeline Thawne. It's multiverse. It's like, can we get to the fucking point, please? Can you not just, like, recycle the exact same things over and over again? Like, I get it. It's always Thawne. It's always Eobard Thawne. But Flash has some of the best, like... some of the best villains, and they never capitalize on the good villains Flash has. There's a few of them. Some of them actually, like, they do it in the DCAU. If you watch the animated ones, they always capitalize on the good shit. Sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Have a bad night. Bald man. Alright, fuck you. Bye. I always have the issue with speedsters is the people who write them don't think at all. If you have a weakness, it's just about the human body. Like, I don't know. How does a guy running at 1,000,000 miles per hour breathe? How... I mean, it's always just, like, magic, you know? It's just how it is. How fast do they get tired? I know there's always these, like, all this faff about Speed Force when you can just use physics to give them normal weaknesses. Or you can make them make sense. Invincible does this really well with Red Devil, I think it's called. He's a speedster. He is always in speed time. He said, like, his point is, like, his character is so interesting because he says that to his girlfriend that it's agony for him to have a conversation because for him it feels like days or hours, which it makes sense if you're constantly in Speed Force. It makes no sense that they're able just to turn it on and back off again whenever they want, you know? Or have them give them wind-up time, you know? It's always just like Barry can instantly go at Mach 10. Instantly go into Speed Force. But there's other ones that, like... Dash from The Incredibles is a good example. He can just, like... He has a little bit of time to wind up. And he doesn't go, like, super... He doesn't go, like, Speed Force fast. Good night, Enter. I'll come smooch you on your forehead later. Am I a little worked up being aroused because of Katniss? No, I think it's justifiable. I think Katniss is like a girl boss, and you should be. It would be weird if you didn't feel that way, honestly. I'm revoking your good night. Isn't she 16? I don't. Is she? I don't know. Juice, that's problematic for you. I think like, because I'm thinking of what the fuck is her name? The actress that plays her. Now that's a good one. Fuck, I can't remember her name. Wow, just trying to be nice. I watched the Flash show. It was CW to hell. Yeah. Red Rush, thank you. I decided not to sleep. Who's 16? Me, H. The fuck? Yeah, see, that makes sense, though. Drawbacks, always having to think 10,000 times faster than everybody else around you. It's insane. Like, he says it's agony to live a normal life, which is, like, it makes sense for him. Mech, Katniss. Because reaping is for kids, right? I thought Katniss is... The only Katniss I know is the Hunger Games. What the fuck is her name? The chick that plays her. Fuck it, I can't remember what her goddamn name is. Well, that's problematic for you, Juice. You're gonna be on trial. The trial of Juicebox Bandit begins now. Say your pieces. The Children of the Oppressed. Oh, it's that one. Yes? Isn't that... Older than 7. Yeah, I think so. But, like, people can, like, re-volunteer when they're old still. I think, like, the cutoff age is 7, but you can be any age. Because, like, doesn't... Okay, well, spoilers if you don't... Okay, I'll give you 3 seconds. Spoilers for Hunger Games. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Catching Fire doesn't one of the... I mean, obviously it's, like, the 100th, right? But I think they, like... Doesn't... Like, people volunteer for that, you know? Like, the old people volunteer, and I think in... I thought in the first one there was somebody who was like a little bit older that volunteered for it because he wanted to kill. I thought it was one of the guys that gets killed by the bees. Am I wrong? I don't know, I didn't watch or read The Hunger Games. It was all in quotations. Tell me when to unmute. You're good. Unmute. Oh, thumbs up. Unmute. You're good. You're good. Unmute. There you go. Thanks, Juice. Sorry, I can't type right now. I'm currently driving my car. You know what? Let's stay at one of these houses, actually. It's a good idea. It's good optics for me. Yeah, I mean, it's, it certainly is an interesting story, The Hunger Games. The full, like, books and all that. It's great. I read it in middle school, and I don't think I appreciated it. I think I need to go back and actually read it all. Because, I don't know. I definitely skipped through parts in Mockingjay. But people said Mockingjay was their favorite, but it wasn't mine. My favorite was the first book. I don't know. Maybe I'm just built different. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm actually just goated. That's probably it. I'm probably just, like, really cool. There's no sheet? Okay, well, I guess we'll just take this. No, not close. Remove curtains. Cops type and drive all the time, but I'm not... I don't have experience like they do with it. The readings for ages 12 to 18. Katniss is 16 when selected. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I literally forgot that. Sucks, Juicebox, but you're going to the Shadow Realm. You have been absolved of your sins. Hey, hey, hey. What's wrong? Do you want more water? Do you want some girl water? Don't you wake people up. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna read these messages. And I'll give you water. Juice is my unwavering support, except when he bans me. But that's not important. All people who participate only do so under a special one-time rule that draws from a pool of past winners, which includes adults. Just sick. I mean, I feel like if you're like 24 and you're like, I want to go to the Hunger Games, I feel like they're just gonna be like, fuck yeah, why not? They make the fucking, like, the rich people make the goddamn rules, you know? So it's like, let me have my character go to sleep so I can pass the time. My blankets are so soft. Andrew, you haven't read, are you watching the movies? You spelled it Louis, like King Louis. King Louis. Sorry, 12th, it was me quoting you. You read it aloud, safe here. No, you're not quoting me. I never said anything about Katniss. Now, if you're talking about Ush and Mindy from the SpongeBob movie, I could understand that. I want to watch the movies. You should. I feel like the movies are better than the books for getting like engaged. Books are difficult to read. You know, they're really long. The Hunger Games books, they're not terribly long compared to like other things, but they're long-ish. You know, they're not like 120 pages. They're like what, 350, 400? It's a lot. Let me take Nixie downstairs, get her a little bit of water. All right. 1, 2, or 3. I got it in my head. Hunger Games is a certified plane flame movie. I feel like it'd be good on a plane. 3. You got it wrong. It was 2 again. I doubled up this time. You know, it was 2. The normal one. Not 2. Sorry. It was 3. The normal one. My bad. No. Put it back. What is it? Here's my dog. Oh my god. Why do you drink so much water, girl? Mystery loves drinking water. It's your favorite thing to do. Here, look at this. Look at this beast. I don't know why she loves drinking water so much. You good? You chilly? Hi. 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 Am I being sniffed? Am I being sniffed? She likes to sniff me. Just take a look at that. Hold on. Here, let me see if I can. My arms are gonna block it. Boom, right there. Wait. I got her yawning. Aw. You tired? I don't know what's with her and during the night just drinking a shit ton of water. Like, I don't... She drinks like half the bowl. Then she wakes up, and then the whole day she won't drink any water, and I'll be like, drink some water. She won't. She'll wait till nighttime to drink it all. Oh, okay. Katniss is 100% the alpha that pegs PETA. Well, yeah, but like that's... I mean, we're talking purely on an alpha level. Also, you know, it's implied for like when, you know, when they get into their adult relationship, you know? Because like they have to save themselves for marriage. It would be wrong. But she has alpha energy. It's why she kills all those people. You know? He named Peter. Crack. Peter, what are you doing? Crack. What the fuck? At least I'm not drinking, Brian. Oh, I thought we had a thing going there. Yeah, I mean, you guys... I thought you guys were going to do the whole bit, but... kind of got lost in the weeds. It's okay, it happens to me too. It's called a pre-quote. You write something, 12th reads it, now it's become a quote. I mean, I mean, that's how it is. You guys make me read terrible things. And because of my inability to let any chat message go without being read, I have to read them. It is my Pharaoh's curse. Oh, she's gonna go lay in the back of the bed. Okay, well, do your thing, girl. Don't let me stop you. You're a good dog. You've earned your rest, your respite. She's been a relatively good dog, I would say, recently. I would say that Mystery has earned a good sleep. Mind freak. What if instead of banana it was freak, and freak tried to freak, 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 tried to freak. Stalin had alpha energy, killed all those people. I mean, you're gonna hate that I'm gonna say it, but like kind of. Like, he took control. I think that's more what it is. I think it's less the fact that he killed those people, and more the fact that, like, he's a man in control. You know? He's just in control. That's how it is. Prepared muffins. I will grab that. Implies the Austrian guy was an alpha. Okay. Now, hold on. No, it does not. No, I did not say he was an alpha. Is Stalin an alpha? Kind of. Does he stick it to the United States government? Yes. Is that why he's an alpha? Kind of. Mm-hmm. But that other guy like to like be peed on. You know? He's an Omega. Like, getting peed on is an Omega action. Come on. You can't tell me it's not. Look, wait until you awaken your piss fetish and then you'll understand. Look. The game sees it too. The Omega department. It's right. Alpha males are in pre-release, so it makes sense they be unstable and violent. Every alpha version I've ever interacted with always crashes out. Yeah, that's true. What am I? Am I a beta? I'm probably just I'm kind of like a normal guy, you know? Compared to you freaks. Compared to you freaks, I'm just a normal guy. Yeah, get fucked. Oh my lord. You all just got owned. Is Omega the full release? What do you mean full release? What are you implying by that? Full release of what? Like a fucking video game? No, the Australian guy was a beta. He just got mad and told he sucked at art and lashed out. See? Yeah, that's beta energy. The wolf does not concern himself with the opinion of sheep. That guy compared... Look, I'll just say it. He concerned himself with the opinion of sheep. That does not make him an alpha. That makes him a beta. He's a part of the sheep. Only a sheep cares what sheep thinks. It's a herd mentality thing. You guys don't get it. Omega certainly get the full release. I mean, I didn't say it. I'm not the one who said it. I implied it. Is there a fucking thing in the wall here? What the fuck? How do I get this mystery cupboard? Alright, I guess it's just locked in place. This house is a weird design. VHS's full release is a Boonies gas station discount bin. Why is the Goonies in the gas station bin? Goonies is a fucking good movie, man. Doesn't deserve that treatment. Shoddy treatment for a good fucking movie. Seat from foam. The seat foam. Barbell, dumbbell. I mean, I think we take the barbell, personally. We need that for exercise. Ush is his daddy, holding his collars. You're an Omega for sure, 12. Come on, you're always begging for Ush's attention. Look, I mean, Ush messages me a lot. Come on. I know that, like, I feign that, like, you know, it's me gunning for Ush's attention all the time. But who comes in here constantly to ask for my attention? Ush. Ush comes in here and he says, "You're so hot." You know? He's after me. You guys got your dog and cat mixed up. I am the dog. He is the cat. He's falling right into my trap. Soon he will be mine. Tell me what I said is not just alpha energy right there. Boonies. Oh, the boonies. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get it. Ush is his daddy holding his collar rubbed tight. I mean, if anybody's doing the pulling, it's me. I'm doing the pulling of the rope. I got him tied up right. I got him right where I want him, right around my little finger. He doesn't know it yet, but he's being played. One day he will be mine. Really putting on a performance switching is the most attention-seeking thing one can do. Exactly. That's why I'm an egotistical alpha. See, what I just said makes sense. You understand. You get it. You get it. You hit the nail right on the head. There it is. The ugly truth. There it is. The ugly truth. I love moist towelettes. They feel so glorious upon my sweet ass watch. Nobody's seen that Manslave video, have you? Hey, look, a zombie. Guys, there's a zombie in this house. Ush holds the Hot Pocket competition for your attention and then backs out. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's totally beta energy. You can't tell me that Ush backing out of buying a Hot Pocket is nothing but beta energy. Or even Omega energy. He wouldn't fuck that Hot Pocket. You guys know. Look, I say a lot of things, but you know, if I had a Hot Pocket thing like he did, I would fuck that Hot Pocket. I would do it. Am I gonna like it? Probably. But like, maybe I won't. You know? I might not like it. But I would do it for you. I would do it because I promised it. Ush promised, and you know what he did? He fucking backed out. Do it then? No, I didn't promise it. I'm not gonna do it because I didn't promise it. This is Ush's bit. I'm saying if this were my bit, I wouldn't back down. Shaking your hands for Ush is also an assortment of strangers. Yeah, but like, you know, I'm not doing it for your guys' attention. I'm doing it for Ush's attention. I'm making him jealous using you guys. I thought you guys knew this already. This is easy, like, lore. Come on. You guys know this. Alpha mind game behavior. Exactly. I'm an alpha. You know it. Of course, he wouldn't fuck the Hot Pocket. He has a different wormhole that fills his needs. I wouldn't talk about his girlfriend like that. She is scary. I wouldn't do that. There's a reason channel points are disabled at the moment. Yeah, it's because, like, it's... I mean, look, I'm not a fucking TV station. I'm not gonna run, like, 3 minutes of ads every, like, 30 minutes. It's insane. I'm not like the fucking news. Oh my god, so much good things to eat. Yum. Gay. Fuck the Hot Pocket. Prove that you're better than Ush. Well, it's not my bit. If this was my bit, I would fuck that Hot Pocket. I do other bits better. I do other bits, and I commit to them. I do. I said I was gonna do something special for the 100. Guess what I did? The fucking award show. It's taking me fucking forever. Juice can attest, though. The award show's fucking goated. And you should show up. Omega behavior. Trying to make Ush jealous. This is 100% Omega activities. Yeah, but like, this is the thing where it's like, he's jealous. And then he falls right into my trap. You know? He does the same thing, alright? He flirts with his girlfriend in front of me, alright? He's done it before. He's just trying to make me jealous. You can make somebody jealous and it not be an Omega activity. You know? Plenty of alphas do it. How many alphas do you know have cheated on their girlfriends to make them jealous? Huh? Think about it. How many like how many winner BFs have you known from friends that are just like, they don't care about their significant other, but as soon as their significant other starts talking to somebody else, they cheat on them to make them come back, you know? That's how it is. It's the way the world works, unfortunately. The hunter. That's what they call me. Cloth gun case. Oh my god. The guns. They're lucrative. The winds of change. They are blowing. I definitely think this Remington's gonna be fucking crazy. Give me this fucking thing. Oh wait, hold on. Banana girlfriend win. No. That'll never happen because I don't talk to women. Sorry. That's not a thing like I hate women. That's the thing that's like, you know, who I am as a person. It kind of drives all sorts of people away. If you couldn't tell. I don't have many friends. There's a little bit of a reason for that. People can't handle my alpha energy. They can't handle my alpha BO. You're prancing around like a needy Omega begging for attention, SMH. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Everyone knows alpha moves in silence. No, certain alphas move in silence. Look, I know alphas that have been... other alphas that have gone to, like, school with me, and they're the loudest boasting motherfuckers, alright? They're not... Look, there's a certain type of alpha that is the quiet... definitely, like, the wolf pack leader. You know, kind of stays on his own, her own. You know, definitely has, like, a musk to them. People are jealous. They want to be them. The silent leader, if you will. Juice is the award show, or is it a big lie? I don't, well... Public education system. Anyway, what were we talking about? Clear your schedule, the award show is a must-tune. See, this is what I'm saying. Juice knows, because he's seen how hard I've worked at it, and also how hard he's worked at it, by the way. Give Juice his credit. Juice has done a lot of good work for the award show. I will free him from the basement when he's done with the award show. I will free him from his prison once he finishes up. First, he's got to finish up the award show, and then I can free him from his prison. Oh wait, Juice, did you finish that thing? If you did, then you're free from your prison, by the way. Garden spray, I need that. Your schedule. I forgot middle of my sentence. Troth just called him a trap, a bear witness. Bear? Yo, like the right to bear arms? Poggers. Is there when Chuck E. Cheese said poggers on live? Anyway, what were we talking about? Trap bear or bear trap? All of the above. I'm so bricked up right now, lays a brick wall. Okay, I'm glad that that's where it went, and you weren't going to say something problematic. Just saying, Juicebox is here, so be careful, because I can send him to do my bidding. And he does not... He is not as lenient as I am. Juicebox... The Juicebox Bandit has been known to, well... do my bidding for me, when necessary. Oh, let's fucking go. What, you want some of this? Shaky trigger finger. I'm not shaky right now. I'm actually, like, cool as a cucumber, one would say. I am very cool, like a cucumber, maybe. Or maybe like a pickle. Because pickles are cucumbers, but, like, brined. So they're still cucumbers. They're just, like, a different type of cucumber. Oh, well, there you go. Goodbye. Juice never banned me. We're best friends. So he looks at the cock shotgun in his arms. Oh, man. As you were typing out that message, you got deleted. R.I.P. Juice, I didn't mean shoot right away. I meant, like, you know, if he steps out of line. I don't know if he stepped out of line, but if he did, good shot. If he didn't, then, I mean, you know. That was a... I mean, it's a clean shot, at least. Pickle! Look, we were just talking about pickles, and they show up. It's one of those days, you know? Melted fresh. Eat this ice cream fully. Still losing weight, goddamn. Preventative measures. Well, I mean, hey, you're the mod. Your discretion, I guess. I kind of let my mods do whatever they want. They kind of have unlimited power, and honestly, I probably should curb that a little bit, but, it's a lot of work. I just kind of let them do whatever they want and hope for the best. It was funny, I think I modded Zebra like the 3rd or 4th stream he was in. I really was like, kind of, like, I didn't know Zebra that well. It kind of balls to the wall. I took a risk with that. It definitely paid off because Zebra's goated, but like, you know, I barely knew him at the time. Call Banana Pickle the way he old man dick. That one doesn't even make sense. Juice, don't even ban him for that. I just feel bad at this point. It's like a wet fart of a joke. That's cool. I'll let you have your wet fart joke. Honestly, I think it's more shameful to leave it than it is to delete it. Ooh. We are in the house. In Twitch stream welfare office? Wait. I'm a Twitch stream welfare officer. I've heard private reports of chatter abuse. I'd like to speak to Enter privately about his experiences before we investigate the mods. I mean, read that joke he just put in and then tell me that it isn't warranted. Alright? You look me in the eyes and you tell me that that's not warranted after what he said. Alright? I bet you can. Finally, you guys get my calls. I mean, you're gonna have your hands full with this one. That's all I'll say. What joke? Okay, he deleted himself, so I feel like it's warranted that we're allowed at least one deleting of him. Oop. And I oop. Oh yeah, I told Pinko I was gonna get drunk and drive my car, and I never did. In-game. Postcard. Oh, I was gonna say postcard from Captain America. I was gonna be like, holy fuck, these people know Captain America? What the fuck? These people know the big cheese? The big man on campus? Oop, clipped. What are you talking about? What do you mean clipped? What'd I do? Oh, I mean, you're clipping me because you're really entertained, right? It was a good joke you liked? I see. You're very impressed by my efficacies. Oh my god, what the actual fuck is happening? I'm going to become the Joker. Why are there 2 clones? What? The fucking clones are here. It's Attack of the Clones. It's fucking Star Wars. No, I don't really watch Star Wars. I don't know if the clones actually means, like, they're cloned, or if it's, like, just a name. Somebody who knows Star Wars, tell me. I wish Ush was here. Ush really likes Star Wars. He would know. Is that cake, or is it fake? Stop stabbing my nuts? What are you talking about? Again, like, this is who you're defending right here. This is your goat? This is who you say, like, is being abused? I mean, look at these messages. I feel like I'm being abused because I have to read them. And the whole chat's being abused because I had to read them out. The only abuse here is against me. Save me. Wait, you're the Twitch welfare officer? Then, like, I mean, help me. give me the help I need. Alien, please. I mean, the alien please didn't work because, I don't know, the site is, it hates you. Wow, very scary. Were you guys scared by that? Lobotomy was so savory. This is what I mean, you're defending a lobotomy. Your goat has been lobotomized, alright? That's all I'll say. It speaks for itself. I mean, you could tell. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm dogging on you a little too much. My bad. You have a fucking backyard? Holy hell. And a crate? A succulent Chinese meal? Rip the dream? What do you mean the dream? Okay, hold on, I gotta get over this fence. I'm waiting! Hello. Okay, we good? We got a few zombies around. It's fine. Honestly, like, those fake cake videos are crazy. Sometimes they can get really good at, like, whatever they're trying to imitate. I saw one of, like, a counter, like a cutting board, and I didn't know it was a cake beforehand. But it was, like, one of those videos where it was, like, you ever see those cooking videos where, like, shirtless men appear and they start kissing each other, like, during the cooking? You ever see that? Or is that just, like, that's not, like, a me thing, right? It's not because of all the belly content I send to Ush. It's definitely not. That has nothing to do with it, I think. I think actually, it's something else. It's totally not all the belly content I'm sending Ush that's ruining my feed. You bully me over the course of an entire stream, less than Doodlebug bullies me during English class. So you're saying you're used to it. I see. I didn't know this was your whole life. I thought this was just you in this stream, specifically. Interesting. My people will be writing this down. You know what? My clipboard laboratory assistants write this down. This is like one of those like psychiatric evaluations, and I have like a bunch of people sitting in chairs all around you, like writing frequent notes like over and over again. And like you say something and I point at them and I'm like I point like fervently at them. I'm like, and I'm like, write that down, write that down, write that down. It's important. It's a surprise to you. Oops! Right into a dozen school. Wait, what are you talking about? It's just like that thing. You ever see that video? It was like an anti-texting and driving ad, or was it an anti-drunk driving ad? Where like the guy swerves off the road and just like careens into, like his car flips a billion times, and they're like children sitting in a park. You guys ever see that video? That's a good one. The blue car? Yeah, what was it like trying to advocate against? Was it paying attention at the wheel, or was it something different? I feel like it was something different. Risky. The blue car. The blue car or the red car? The choice is yours. This place has got food. Melted ice cream is goated. More hamburger buns. Was advocating running over annoying kids. Yo, fucking based? I feel like we should do that actually. More. Why haven't we run over more people? Thoughts? Ooh, jar. I know what I'm gonna do with this jar. Sorry, who said that? That was weird. You guys hear that? It's crazy. Survival instincts? Satin and silk? Yo. There was a contraceptive ad? Oh my god. Yeah, what if it was like Durex? Durex like put out that ad for their like new flavored condoms. What is like, do people actually use, like, I've never had sex. Do people actually use flavored condoms, or is that just like a thing that's like pretty common? I thought it was like a joke thing. Is it like real? I'm getting so tired. Good night. Good night. You said 30 minutes ago? Shaking my head. Oh, shaking my head. I usually just, what I do is I put like SMH and then my head spelled out. People love when I do that. Anyway, are flavored condoms real? Or are they just like one of those like gag things you get for a friend and then you're like, hee hee. LMAO. Zombie. Yes? No, I mean like, do people actually use them? I know they're real. Like, I know they exist, man. I just mean like, do people use them? It just doesn't... Long Johns. Who's John? Oh. Well, somebody died. Flavor condoms are useful for people who don't like flavor profile or wieners during blowjob, mostly. Now, that seems real boring compared to what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like, yes, like people love the banana flavor or something. It's a lot more boring than I thought it was going to be. It's just like, yeah. They're useful for this very specific thing. Okay, well, eh. That doesn't help at all. Eat this 10-pound pile of peas. Or put up with the flavor of condoms. Huh. I know there's like different types of condoms. Like I've heard there's one sex that sent me to the ER episode where the girl has to go to the hospital because her boyfriend used a like a hot lube condom and she's allergic to like the chili that they use to make it like warm. You know? That's like the one I know that those are like for the heat sensation, I guess. But I don't like the flavor condoms thing. Just seems like a joke. It seems like wine coolers. Like, why would you drink a wine cooler unless you're like unknowledgeable about like alcohol? Like, if you don't know anything about alcohol, you're like, oh, these wine coolers are like, they don't have a lot of alcohol in them and they're sweet. But then when you drink them, and then the next day you wake up and you're like, oh, my fucking brain. You're like, okay, nobody drinks these, and I know why now. If you want more excitement, they sell condoms with lidocaine. Oh my god. To help with the two pump chumps not bust immediately? That's fucking insane. Where do I buy those, by the way? Asking for a friend who isn't me. just like, you have, you got the sitch on those, or, like, what's going on with that? Just milk them prior, pop a ring on, they'll be stuck for the next few hours. I mean, that's definitely, like, a man thing, is, like, the old, well, I mean, I don't know, but, like, the pumping your schmeat before you pump, you know, another person. I've heard that works. Then again, I've never had the ability to test, so I wouldn't know. I'll call my guy. He specializes in helping guys with short dicks who come really fast. Thank you. Tell him it's urgent. Tell him tell him somebody, not I. Tell him somebody really needs him. Make sure that you really press that it is urgent, because it might be urgent. Not that I'm having sex, or that the person's having sex. It's just like, you know, I would like to know, on the off chance that literally I get lucky one day. I'm kidding. I'm not desperate to have sex. I would prefer, honestly, playing Zomboid more than I would having sex, I think. I don't, like, the social aspect of, like, trying to court somebody seems like a very major uphill battle for me, and I don't want to do it. Why would I do that when I can fucking play a video game? I get my enjoyment from playing, like, Balatro and winning. That's all I need. Isn't it always urgent with you? I mean, you don't gotta rub it in. Also, ask him about the pump. 30 seconds or less. Hey, look, go to the gym. You get your pump on as fast as possible. Alright? I'm just used to that. Is this fucking Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? Why are you dressed like Shaggy? Key residence. At least I won't set off the alarm. Let's go. 30 seconds or less. I'm like fucking Domino's Pizza, except like a 10th of the time. Let's go. Butter is huge. Goddamn, this song is fucking good. Waiting for this. Oh, I see a good poster. I can't grab it because the fucking bed is in the way. Sex is fine. It can be really crazy, brazy good, but most of the time it's like, whatever. That's literally what everybody has told me, and I'm like, why would I care about it then? As soon as I stopped being a teenager and like my hormones got themselves under control, I was like, why do I care? I literally just kind of like locked in and was like, this doesn't matter to me. It's like lowest on my priority list, you know? Can you stop putting Beavis and Butthead in? There are a lot of guys who are good at it or even try to be, TBH. I feel like if it's happening, I would probably try to do at least some research to not like fucking embarrass myself. Look, it's not gonna be great, but like at least I put effort in, you know? You could say that, you know? It's like, yeah, I mean, it wasn't great, but like at least there was some effort put in, you know? Because like if it's a woman, I'm definitely gonna accidentally try to give a reach around, and then it's gonna embarrass me. I'll be like, oh, this is I was it's not what you think. It's something else, less embarrassing. I'm just so used to the reach around with Ush. I can't help myself. It's just the way it is. Look at all. Oh my God, he's here. Oh God. Oh no. Then the gape. Ush, you've come in at a bad time. Come. I'll say this. I've had sex so bad with my own boyfriend, I play video games during the experience, if you can even call it that. I mean, that's like, here's the thing, like, there's people that are into that, though, you know? Large cum. That's true, but it's fucked up. Juice, your cum is messed up. You should probably go see a doctor. I get a +2 for that. Somebody pity me and +2 that. Ush TTV cum. There you go. I always come in, you're talking about me. Yeah, that's what happens. Oh, so do you think I'm an alpha, a beta, or an omega? Thoughts? I need your opinion on this. I'm not into being bored. Yeah. Look, if you... There's like a statistic that like 50% of British men have fallen asleep during sex. 52%, sorry. It's more than 50. Which is insane to think about. But if you're getting bored during sex, I feel like you have to do something about that, right? Like, it's like any relationship. It's a two-way street. Like, you are also having the sex. It's not like you're the only one having sex. I mean, I guess you can, I mean, you know, there could be an orgy for one sometimes, but not all the time. Barely ever. Unless you're me. Then it happens nightly. God, I'm so funny. I don't know why I love it when a girl can care less about me. Yeah, it's certainly like a male fantasy. That's 100% real. Thoughts? Lord, if you love me, you flip this motherfucker. Yeah. You got me. You got one of those neglect wounds from mom or something. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, Ush. Me and Ush have talked extensively about like our shared trauma about just life. So I don't know whether it's like mom for Ush or if it's just like you know, it's probably something like he didn't find me until too late. You know. All that wasted time, just trauma. Without all that sucking, like, what is he supposed to do? It's gonna traumatize anybody. When did I know you? Oh yeah, I got mommy issues bad. I mean, you know, you call it like you see it at least. Look, Ush, if I had been there, if we could had a sooner relationship, maybe I could have fixed you earlier. I could have been there. I could have been the dominator you so wanted. It's okay to make a wretched dating choice too. Yeah, sometimes it happens. It's not every time that like when you date somebody you just know the person immediately, right? Like it's basically an interview for like long-term shit. You know, you could be like, "Hello person, you look hot. Would you like to date?" And they're like, "Yes." And then you get in the bedroom and they just suck at it. And then you're like, "Well, this sucks. I've made an error." Oops. Sometimes I mean, hey, and then sometimes you get with a person, you don't know them, and then boom, they just like, they turn out to be like, they turn out to be an operative, you know? And you get baited. Spend 9 months talking to them, sharing your dreams, your hopes. Talking about how you were going to go to Sweden, run away together. And then, you know, at the end of it, you're at the edge of a building and he arrests you and you ask him about those times. Does he even remember? And a solitary single tear runs down his eyes, but you don't look because you're being taken away. Anyway, what were we talking about? I'm gonna fuck this crunch wrap. Oh, so I was talking about how you didn't fuck the Hot Pocket. I'm saying that I said that you're an Omega because you didn't fuck the Hot Pocket. That's why you're not an Alpha. You lied to me. You said you were going to fuck that Hot Pocket, and you did not. And then I said, if it were me, I would have fucked the Hot Pocket. That's why I am an alpha. You understand? TM. Alright, like I had to put the trademark symbol for the fucking... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Youch. Do you think Cam would allow you to sleep with a Hot Pocket? Like, if you had sex with a Hot Pocket, do you think she'd get jealous of the Hot Pocket, or do you think, like, you'd be fine? Would you be killed? Actually, wait, hold on. This is probably not like a real thing because you're under duress, right? You can't actually answer the question. I understand. I will answer for him. Your Honor, he says yes. Careful with the pointy shards near the crispy edges. Oh. Actually, yeah, be careful with that. See, and I say 12 is the Omega because an Alpha only inserts his hog into the designated receptacle. Yeah, the fucking Hot Pocket. It's literally made for that. The Hot Pocket is made for my penis. If it's not, then why was it invented in the first place? Checkmate, atheists. Checkmate, theists. Alright? You know, you guys just don't understand what the Hot Pocket was invented for. It was not a food item. You can argue, yeah, it's made to eat now, but that's not like why it was invented. It's like Kellogg cereal. It was invented to stop you masturbating. The Hot Pocket was invented to stick your dick into. Why is it shaped like that? All right, if it's not shaped like that, look, it's shaped like that because it's made for your dick. All right, that's what it boils down to. Cameron would look at me the same if she found out I fucked a Hot Pocket. This is exactly why this is. You're telling me this is not Omega Energy, Nick? Like, look at this. He can't fuck the Hot Pocket because, oh, my girlfriend says I can't. It's Omega Energy! Look, I love you, Ush, but like, I mean, I'm calling it like I see it. A pocket is a pocket. Heading down to the corner store to pick up some whiskey and big booty goth Latinas. Anybody want to go? Put in a good word for me if you get there. They know me very well, unfortunately. Give me back some serotonin. Don't worry, I got it right here. Are you ready for the next joke? Don't worry, it'll be a repeat of the exact same joke over and over again. You're used to it at this point. You love my jokes. Who is that? Who the fuck is that? Fucking random man jump scare. The fuck? Oh, pizza. Let me eat this pizza. Pizza. Ah, Putin. Is that Putin? I can't tell. It's hard for me to tell. His face kind of blends in with the whole right side of it. No, she'd hate me. Look, I mean, I see how it is. You just, like, you can't handle... Oh, God. Well, that pizza alerted all the zombies, apparently, guys. I don't mean to alert any of you, but... It's Vlad. Yeah, okay, it is Vlad. That's cool. That got it? The Putin stare. He is just, like, mogging you with that image. Why can't I not hit you? Bye. This is why I'm using the tree for cover, by the way. Is that Gordon Ramsay? Now that's an alpha. Gordon Ramsay is definitely an alpha. Gordon fucks. Hard. And you know what, honestly? I think if you're gonna fuck the Hot Pocket, Gordon Ramsay would tell you to do it. Because I think Gordon would also fuck the Hot Pocket. I think it's out of respect for the food, you know? Like, think about what Gordon wants. He's trying to get as intimate with food as possible. Mao Zedong? That's not Mao Zedong. Okay. Glory to the chairman, I guess. Ush got it? Okay. Went to one of Gordon's restaurants and I made up a gang sign and threw up when my mom took a picture of me with a burger. I also went to a restaurant with him. I went to one of his restaurants. My uncle took me. It was cool. It was great. We went, and it was kind of awesome. I had a really good burger as well. So, I remember being like, holy fuck, this burger is crazy. Guess what it had on it? A fucking Parmesan cheese crisp. Gordon knows. He knows. Look, I preached the Parmesan cheese crisp all the fucking time. And you know who knows it? Gordon. He knows it as well. We love Gordon. How was it? I mean, you gotta ask Gordon. Honestly, it was kind of mid. When I went, there was a location in Vegas. I went to a different location. I don't know where it fucking was. I went to one of those, we were on vacation for something. I don't even remember fucking where we were. But I went to one and it was kind of good, honestly. It was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. No, don't call me a beta for that. Cornflower. Okay, I've never seen this before. Bell. His uncle touched him in the Gordon Ramsay restaurant. My uncle did not touch me. Look, I mean, thankfully I didn't have any uncles like that. All my uncles are fucking awesome and based. None of them touched me. Oh my god damn it. Now, if Ush were my uncle, probably. But Ush touches me nightly, so... And, well, I mean, we're in a consenting adult relationship. It's different. The burger was under-seasoned, the bun was soggy, which I announced loudly. Now, that didn't happen to me. My burger was great. Had a lot more seasoning than most burgers I've ever had. Yeah, it was just kind of like a great burger. I don't know, I remember it fondly. I remember being like, yeah, this burger's awesome. And my uncle, my dad got fish and chips, and my uncle, I don't remember what he got. He got something weird, I remember. He got one of the weird things, and he was like, this is really fucking good. And I was like, okay, weirdo, enjoy your weird food. It was cool though, it was great. You know what it was on? A burger patty. It's so gay. Wait, melted fudge pop? Hold on, I've never eaten one of the melted ones. Fudgy pop, sorry. So I've ever heard about at restaurants is that they're mid. Maybe if they were an ugly kid, it wouldn't... Wait, maybe if you weren't an ugly kid, they would have... Oh, I don't know. Is it because I'm ugly? Is that why? Really? I don't think that's what it was. I think you're just making up lies because you hate that I had a good experience. Honestly, like, the burger I have was really good. I went to one that opened recently, though. Like, when we went. I was a kid, though. So maybe it's one of the things where it's a kid and you remember it differently because you're a child. You okay? What are you standing up for? True? I wish I had another crunch wrap. You know what I wish I had right now? Cheesy Gordita Crunch. Oh. Oh, the Cheesy Gordita Crunch. It could take me to Pound Town and back, and I would say thank you. Should have fucked the first one. True. You get two. One for fucking, one for eating. At least it wasn't Jamie Oliver location. I didn't go to that one, so thank God. I was a sexy kid. Okay. I hope you're joking. Because it... like, that's... I don't know how... Like, I'm not great at the serious stuff. I don't know how to... I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. Should have trimmed up and stayed snatched. What? The extra mayo made him crave a second. Wait, you're saying I didn't get kidnapped because I was ugly? I thought you were saying like they didn't fuck up my burger because I was ugly and they felt bad. I thought that's what you were talking about. You're saying I didn't get touched because I'm ugly? The fuck? I'll have you know, Ush loves me for who I am. All right. He doesn't judge. I thought this was a safe space. I see I'm being judged. The extra mayo made him crave. Oh wait, like the extra mayo? No, I see. I get it. I understand. He's talking about the penis liquid, guys. If you didn't know, Juicebox is talking about that liquid that comes out of your penis. And no, not the pee. And no, not the other red stuff. The other one. I had one earlier. Gordita was my beloved. I too was a sexy kid. All these fucking normies. All these hot kids. Nobody had the fucking... Nobody had the experience that I've had, alright? You guys don't understand what it's like to be ugly. You don't get how terrible it is. What I've had to go through. What I had to do to survive. Alright? It was difficult. No, I was a fat kid? Oh. I was too for a while. And then I got really tall, so I skinned up. So that's kind of cool. I got pretty skinny, and then things kind of, well, they kind of went, I don't know if I would say they went my way, but I was tall, but I was awkward. That's my biggest issue, is that I'm awkward talking face to face with people, especially as a child, so it made it difficult for me to, you know, have normal, relationships, because I fumbled so fucking much. But I learned from it, so that's something, at least. Some fat kids are sexy, not all molesters are fast runners. I mean, look, me and Ush are both in the belly content, so it's somebody's fetish. Ours. Nobody else here had to work to get kidnapped. 12th. Okay, well, you know what I mean. Do you want more fucking water? There's no way you eat all that food, and you drink this much water. It's disproportionate. Okay, lay down. I feel like I'm for this animal abuse, so I let you drink more fucking water. You drink half the damn bowl. Are you okay? Here, you want the fan on you? Is that it? Sometimes Mystery wants the fan on it. Oh, no, my fan disconnected. Oh, is that better? Do you like this? You seem hot. Don't do it. I'm so cute. That's so cute. Oh, wait, hold on. You're telling me that this doesn't give you alpha energy? Look at this. Look at these fucking guns. Wait, hold on. You can barely see it. Let me move over. Look at these fucking pythons I got. This doesn't give you alpha energy? I got fucking pythons on my arms. 3 mystery. Oh no, she's laying down now. I'm just trying to get her to lay down so she goes to sleep. Sometimes she wants me to lay next to her so that she can go to sleep. I don't know why. But like I have to lay here. See, look, I have to go like this. I just lay like this and she passes out. I don't know why. She just doesn't like when I do normal, like, sitting in my chair activity. Hello. Hello. Oh, I gotta stretch. Iron cross. Oh my god. Oh, that felt good. Oh, did you hear that crack? That was my lower back. That felt good as fuck. Oh, Lord have mercy. That was great. Bit of a back crack. Oh. I have been taking the week off from the gym, so my kind of whole body is stagnated. I feel small and weak. Oh yeah, there's some zombies in here. I did clear it. You good? She's good. Oh, did you hear about the underwear incident? Oh, Ush, if you're still here, I ripped my underwear. I bent down to pick up Mystery. Well, not bent down, but I squatted down because I lift. And yes, unfortunately, my underwear ripped at the seam, just like SpongeBob's did. In the show, so a little bit embarrassing. Had to change it. Feel better now. Definitely gonna stick with me for the rest of my life. I will be thinking about this at night when I can't sleep because I can't stop thinking of it. Create burger. Call me the master chef. Oh my fucking god. Cheeseburger. I mean, that's just how you do it. That's just how you make a fucking burger. We're not gonna get many of those opportunities left to make burgers. Ba-dum-ba, ba-dum-ba. Ooh. Look at this. You like this? You like that? Look at that. I gotta wait for my character to fucking sleep, so I got nothing better to do than do this. There we go. Okay. We rise in the morning. We're taking this fucking trailer park, by the way. Oh, you know what? I have an idea, actually. Hold on. We should definitely be plotting... Like, here's the thing. I'm not doing my due diligence at all. And, definitely not doing my symbols like I should be. So, obviously, like, these are fine. These, I think, are good. There's one street that's fine. I think it's, like, this one that's fine. That we've looted a little bit. No, wait, it's not that one. Hold on. I need to move these. It's the down one. It's down here. It's this one. There we go. Let me move these. I don't know if we did those up there, but I think I tried to get there and didn't. I looted these two, I know, and I think I looted that, and I don't know if I got the other ones. Let's do this, this. We did these. I really like how I can pry stuff open now. It makes it way easier. Bar needs to be looted still. Looted and scooted these two. Definitely got that one. I mean, there's just like a ton to do over there. We have even more houses to loot down there. Let's do this. So we've done these. I think I did that one. And then we have this one looted. I don't know about that. We'll leave it for now. We're gonna go do all of them. Let's see. Haven't done that. Definitely want to do this. Haven't been there. We were here. We know it's there. Okay. You want to go get more water? You really want more water? Are you serious? How are you going to be able to drink this much water? You know what? It's fine. I'm going to go give her more water and see what happens. I feel like it's going to be a bad idea. You threw up last time. Ugh. I mean, I can't tell her now. All right, here. We'll do the one that hasn't been shown yet. Just give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Are you okay? All right. You okay? It's okay. Go ahead, lay down. Oh, did you hear about the underwear incident? Oh, do you want me to tell you about my underwear incident? You may tell you about it. Oh. He puts his pants on back after changing underwear. Yeah, I went to the bathroom, man. Come on. Oh. Oh, you. Just watch IG Reels where a guy was humping a robot and one of the comments said, "So you're the guy who got my Crunchwrap pregnant? Is this a sign?" Yes. You should fuck another Crunchwrap. Bent over real productively and shred his underwear when? I went to pick up Mystery and my underwear ripped the seam, like my ass, as I was picking her up. So that was fun for me. That was really cool. I was very happy when that happened, and then I had to go change underwear. That's just how it is. Hold up, let me go like this. I see the stream clips has a feet right back thing. I'm gonna look at that later, I guess, because that's really fun. Okay. Add it to the award? I don't... What award could I add it to, man? What fucking award? What do you mean add it to the award show? I don't think the people want to see that. You guys don't want to see that, right? In the awards, me ripping my fucking pants and underwear. Look, it happened when I was BRB, like you didn't hear it. I heard it. Holy fuck, it was something, let me tell you. It certainly was something. It was, yeah. I don't even know how it added. Like, I don't even know what award it'd be under. And like, I also don't want to spoil all the awards for the people that don't know what the awards are yet. Some people know what all the awards are. Some people do not know. Oh, so you are what I call a knower. You are a knower. I ripped my pants one time in my life, and it was in high school. I just walked off the bus, nothing crazy, and they exploded. Yeah, that's what... I heard, like, a giant rip. Like, when SpongeBob ripped his pants in the show, it literally sounded exactly like that. Like, it is that loud. I ripped to the seam to the knee. I had the crab shuffle to my locker and grab my gym shorts. Ugh. Obviously, it has to be... It had to be during, like, probably one of the most sensitive parts of your life, too. Like, high school is crazy. I mean, I can take it on the chin because I'm goated. Like, I understand things like this are gonna happen. I'm 24. Like, it's gonna be like that. Things are just gonna happen, and I've gotta adjust. It can't be as embarrassing as some of the other things that have happened to me in my life. So, like, hey, it's just how it is. But for some reason, like, high school, you're just way more sensitive for stuff like that, you know? It's just like, as soon as something that would have happened, you just crumble as a person. At least for me. I don't know about you guys. How many hamburger buns do I got? Okay, well, these will keep me fed the whole day. Gotta get them before they go bad. That's just how it is. I haven't had a ripped pants experience in high school. Honestly, I didn't have, like, any accidents like that. Like, have there been close calls for stuff like that? Yes. Did I go to school while sick and almost throw up one time? Yes. Did I not? No. Because I'm goated. But, like, I haven't pissed my pants or anything like that either, you know? I think, like, the one embarrassing that happened, like, one time I was in gym class, and, like, I really had to fart real bad. And I was like, nobody will hear it, and it was really fucking loud. That was really funny, though. But then, like, I think, like, a week later, some guy in my biology class was sleeping, and he had, like, the loudest fart I've ever heard in his sleep. And I was like, I gotta respect that. Like, I can't make fun of him for that. That was fucking insane. He, like, ripped the sound barrier. And then, like, everybody looked back, and, like, I was sitting, like, at a different table, and people, I guess, thought it might have been me. But then he was like, sorry, I was sleeping. He's just, that was so funny. That guy was cool. And honestly, taking ownership makes him even cooler. I never got lucky, no one noticed, and I tied my hoodie around my waist sideways, like a half skirt to keep it discreet. Sorry, discarded, fuck. Ugh. Why are you in the cabinetry? Excuse me? It could have been bad, though. My high school had 4K students. It was morning walk. Everybody was around. That's a lot of fucking students. Holy fuck. That's a lot of people. That's insane. That's power level right there. That's aura, as the kids say. Collect seeds. Cucumber. Yum. Give me that cucumber seed. Okay, not like that, sorry. Yeah, I haven't really had anything crazy besides that happen. But, like, I mean, that's like a normal thing, you know? My embarrassing stuff was, like, I was really bad at running, so I was always, like, one of the last people done for, like, the runs in middle school and high school, you know? A little bit embarrassing there. I was not athletic. I did not take care of my body. I ate whatever I wanted, and it did not do well for my my self-esteem. But I now work out. I'm healthy. I can run a little more, but I have shin splints because my body and maybe my running form, I don't know. For some reason my body does not want to adjust to running, but I can run a lot. I have a lot of endurance now because I've been cutting and I've been doing a lot of biking. I can bike like a motherfucker. I just can't run. But get me on a fucking sit-down exercise bike and I go for miles. I also was, you know, some of the last in push-ups too. It's just how it is. It's just the way it is. You adjust, you know. I didn't need to run. I was really good at video games. Which honestly was a little bit less impressive. But now apparently, according to my niece, is more impressive. People don't care about, like, kids don't care about athleticism anymore. It used to be like, who was the fastest runner? Now it's like, who's the best at Fortnite? It's kind of crazy. Woo. The way things change is kind of cool. Now the gamers are the ones that rule the world. Think about it. Being a gamer isn't all that bad now, is it? Chocolate covered coffee beans. Yo. Okay. I ran an orphanage for dweebs. I ran an orphanage for dweebs in high school? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I was like, you ran an orphanage? What the fuck? How did you do that? Sorry. For dweebs in high school and adopted all the introverts and weirdos who couldn't make friends on their own. I was one of those guys that also, like I tell a lot of stories of friends I had. And some of my friends are actually, like, cool. But I feel like majority of my friends and the people I interacted with were, like, the uncool people. You know? Even now, like, I hang out with them. We're still uncool, but we're like, you know, we enjoy life. I hung out with a ton of uncool people because I was one of them. You know, I wasn't really people knew of me, but I don't think like they, you know, I didn't interact with it like most of the cool people. I got adopted by one in 8th grade. That was really cool. He was very nice. He was my friend for a while, and he went to the army, I think, or maybe he went to the Marines. I don't know. He went into some section of the military. I haven't seen him since. Heard he's doing good, though. That's just how it is. Sometimes you either get adopted or you just, like, you know. I made friends with the other introverts. It was really easy. You know? It's weird because, like, I feel like I could make friends very easily. But they had to be, like, people that I felt were on my level. Which, like, is very, very wrong. And I was a bad person. Look, I know. I've since changed as a person, and I hopefully am better than that now. No, I am better than that now. I know I am. Either way, you know what I mean. Like, when it came to people who I thought, or I put on a pedestal who I thought were cool, I fumbled. But when it was people that I felt like I could be myself with, I was fine. There was one guy who was cool I could be myself with, and then, you know, that's all it took. In 8th grade. And then when we went to high school, things got different, because, like, everybody changed friend groups. Because it's, like, completely different. You know what I mean, though? I'm just like a homeless Renaissance fair attendee. Didn't know how to deal with my curly hair, so I rocked the Hermione triangle head. Lucky I was undercover hot. Hey, that's how it is. I had short hair most of my life. I had long hair when I was in elementary school, and then I got lice one year because some kid got fucking lice and still went to school. God damn it. And I had to shave off all my beautiful hair, and then I just went fucking, like, really short hair for the rest of my life. And then in high school, when I was graduating, I got one final haircut, and I was like, I'm going to college. People change usually, like, stuff when they go to college. So I'm gonna fucking not get a haircut. I'm gonna wait to get a haircut for like 6 months. I did, fell in love with the hairstyle, realized I have curly hair when I have long hair, and I look really good with it, and then I was like, fuck it. I'm now a long hair guy. I had straight hair. What the fuck is that? I see what it is. I had like short, straight hair for a long time. Didn't even realize that if I grew my hair out, it'd be curly. I literally got debuffed because of my own ignorance. Because when I was a kid, like there's pictures of me of a kid when I had like long hair and it's straight. Like it's crazy. And now I have curly hair and I don't know why it changed or what sort of genetics changed for that. And I'm kind of happy they did because I look good with it. The glow up is real for me. I also dress like a homeless person. Still do. These pants are from middle school. These sweatpants I've had them since middle school. Look at this. See this? See this white? Like this is all. This is fabric that has gone away since I've worn them so much. Like here, it's even more prevalent. Wait, you can't see it as well. Oh, hold on, my legs are not used to this. Oh. Oh. Here you go. Like, look at like this fabric is just like all. There we go. Look, it's like coming apart right here. See? It's crazy. My fabric is all fucked up. These pants, I've had them since middle school, and I don't know how they still fit, but like I'm rocking them. I wore these to an assembly in middle school. That's how I know. I see pictures. It's crazy. Still rocking. But like when I go out to my job, of course, like I wear normal clothes, right? Like I wear normal people clothes. It's just like it feels weird. It does feel weird. I'm used to just wearing like basketball shorts or like sweatpants. But I've been fucking rocking jeans recently. I've been liking a good jean. But that's only if I go out. Like if I'm at home, I'm not fucking wearing anything but sweatpants. Fuck it. Why would I do that? Why would I force myself to wear jeans? I'm really bad about getting rid of clothes. It just feels like wasteful. They're still good and they're really sentimental. Exactly. These pants have survived a middle school assembly. I was born in these pants. I will die in these pants. Hopefully. God willing, I will die in these pants. Garbage. Honestly, these pants could probably survive a nuke at this point. Like the shit, the fucking, the threads are coming all undone on them and they're still hanging on for dear life. I have other pants that are from early middle school, not early middle school, so from late middle school, high school. These are the only ones that have survived since like 6th or 7th grade. When my grandma bought them for me for Christmas, she bought a size too large by accident. And that's why these are surviving, I think. It's not because they're my favorite pants. And I got a new pair of them. It's because my grandma made an accidental mistake in my size for one single piece of clothing, and it had lasting effects. Things are different because of that. My grandma's also goated, so. Feed stream? Sorry, I'm cleaning my phone screen. Oh, wait, hold on. I got something to show you, by the way. Hold on. Take a look at these socks. I don't know if you can... Hold on, let me just grab the camera. It'll be easier. Oh. What's up, Rob? It's fucking Butthead. That's right, I'm wearing Butthead socks. Fuck you. Me when I get you. Sorry. My bad. Robert, you're streaming. I was in your stream. I just didn't say anything because I'm socially awkward and other people are talking. I think you knew that. I don't know. Sometimes I can tell. I just like I sit there. I'm like, I'm waiting for a moment when no one's here so I can say something. Because I'm awkward. I don't like talking to new people, especially typing. I don't want them to notice me. My parents used to buy all these clothes too big on purpose. They didn't have to buy more, and I never grew into those clothes. Here's the thing: when you start working out, the shirts and stuff will fit because your body will expand. For real. Thankfully I'm very tall, so like I grew into most things. And I was a large in most things for a while until I started working out, and now I'm an XL, and honestly,
Sorry, what? Sorry, I gotta get a new cord. My bad. My cord is broken. Sorry. Tell me about your stream, by the way. I don't know if you heard that before everything broke and I became a microwave. Over science is chic now. You were just ahead of the curve. Hey, that's how it is. I'm ahead of the curve. Mime stream part 2. Ow, what the fuck? Sorry, it does that. I didn't hear that time. Usually I hear the beeping. You guys don't. There goes the mic. It's because we set the trend. Oh my god, the alien brain worms. Is it good now? Is it fixed? You guys good? Yeah, that seems fine. My levels are all good. I had the opposite issue where I barely changed size since I was a kid, and I had clothes since I was 9. Yeah, I got really tall in middle school. Only certain clothes survived that cutoff. I grew like fucking an inch and a half one summer or something like that. Like an inch and a half, 2 inches. It was fucking ridiculous. My doctor was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "I'm so..." Like, I would come home, I would eat like maybe 4,000 or 5,000 calories a day. It was fucking crazy. I was so goddamn hungry and it wouldn't stop. I could eat anything. That's when I had my famous I ate an entire pizza arc. Because I ate an entire pizza because I was so hungry. Like a large pizza from a pizza store by myself. It was fucking ridiculous. It was also the best pizza I've ever had. Also, ow. And he's back. Oh my god, I thought I was being attacked. Sonic weapon deployed. Any plans today? Computer active mind control wave. I don't think I got any plans today for me. I have plans on the 31st. But today, I was going to just stream later. But, I mean, like, fuck my viewers. Fuck them. They can wait. They can wait till a different day. Shit. Okay, interesting. Sonic weapon deployed. The secret answer is that shirts become crop tops and pants become capris. Look, I can't pull off a crop top. My fat in my body all stores in like the bottom of my belly. It's just, it doesn't look right. I got like, look, I mean, I look good up top. Like you can see the lines of my shoulders up here, but that's because like all the fat is being stored down here in my belly. That's just the way it is. It's just, my body sucks. It's not bad. It's just like I wish I could process dairy. I'm fine with the muffin top shit as long as I can process dairy, and I can't. I lost the one thing that gave me joy. I'm kidding. I have other things in my life that give me joy. Like eating chicken tenders. Pizza a day is not uncommon for me. No, I'm not talking about like a pan pizza. I'm talking about a large pizza. Like a 16-inch pizza. I'm talking about like the full spread, brother. Please show belly. Did you like that? You're only gonna get a taste. Only a little bit. Look, I can't give all my secrets away right away. Come on. I gotta force you to pay for that, Ush. Is that a survivor zombie? Holy fuck, it is. The groom is dead. Oh, nasty, stinky smell. It smells here. Hello, Mr. Man. I would like to kill you for your money. What's up, bitch? What's up, other bitch? Alright, let's loot and scoot, I think. Holy fuck. I'm coming. I'm sorry. You know, every time I see it, I gotta do the Peter Griffin thing. It's so funny. Give me. Holy fuck. That is, like, really fucking good, by the way. That was, like, 20 capacity worth of fucking good shit. Proof? I mean... You gotta take my word for it. Look, if Ush is here, you gotta know that, like, I'm at least at half mast. The whole time. I am not... My dick is at least slightly erect every time I see Ush. When he's in here, I know. Like, and you know. You all should know. Like I said, I do this for him. Holy fuck, I'm powerful. What's up, Wilma? What's up, bitch? You don't want none of this smoke, little pup. I am the alpha. I am the top dog. You should be ashamed of your words and your deeds. Okay, I killed all the zombies. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Yeah, get over here. Oh, there's a barrel! Pipe wrench. Oh, baby. This mod is so good. You what, you gave any thought to the thing I asked you earlier to make a series, like make a Zomboid series? I want to see that out of you. Oh god, there's more. Okay, let's take a minute to recuperate, and then we'll come back and fight more. Let's play the lotto later for sure. Yeah, Juicebox has like a game where he plays the lotto, and he asked me to pick the numbers. And he said that if he wins, he's gonna give me $1 William. God, it's taking me so long to clean the kitchen because I'm so fucking tired. I do 2 things and I need to lie down. I mean, that's just how... Like, cleaning a whole kitchen is a lot of fucking work. Look, I understand. You're not alone in this. I cook sometimes. I know how to cook. Generally. It's difficult. Juice cooks way more than I do and is way better at it than I am. So he can definitely attest to that. He's got that shit, what I call on lock. He definitely knows the fucking difficulties of having to clean an entire kitchen. Juice, didn't you make like a whole thing of like smoked ribs one time? Wasn't that recently? $1 William and a cock ring. Brother, ring's already on. It's my Ben 10 Omnitrix. I press down on it and it lights up. I'm kidding. That was funny though. God, I can't believe you guys aren't constantly saying, like, LOL and, like, you're so funny. You know? Because I just am. I usually clean as I go. Yeah. It takes a lot. Ooh, that's why I'm thankful to have my dad. Because he just, like, he's so good at just cleaning. He loves it. He says he loves to eat. He doesn't mind doing the hard work of you know, the cleanup. Which I respect, honestly. Because I've been both the cleaner and the cleanee. I gotta say... I feel like cooking the food is better because I like being in the hot seat. You know, I like having the control over like how it comes out. Let me place this item down. Please do it while you're sitting. Let's fucking go. All right, let's look this. Definitely want all of these. Wild garlic is kind of cool. Agriculture 2 is needed. Aiming could be good. Carpentry 2, definitely, yeah. Electric 5, I don't know, probably. This too. Just kind of like all of this. Tailoring as well. Fuck it, yeah. We'll put the fanny pack on the ground too. Keep that motherfucking thing on me. Annotated map. Oh my lord, have mercy. I'm about to bust. Let me read this fucking map. And half the ribs didn't get touched. Eye twitch. Ugh. Whoever finds this, I, Natalie Sigmundson, lecturer in the art history of LSU. I am already dead, but I have a final request. This is only the end of the world if we allow it to be. We must secure the treasure in the art gallery or it will be truly lost. Let no one say that humanity is lost for treasure in the art gallery? Me is thinking that we have some art to go steal. So it's definitely the LSU campus, which, if you know this game, is probably one of the most populated places in the whole game. So that's going to be really fun to try to get. Alright, let's see if we can find the LSU campus's art district. There it is. I'm gonna try to use her symbol, like the same one she used, but I don't... My dog is groaning. What's wrong with her? Here we go. Let's add a note. Natalie said there that said humanity kinda be like that sometimes, but treasures are forever. No, are 5 ever. There we go. You guys like that? Boom. I definitely got what her nuanced passage and all that. That's exactly what she meant. And I'm also not fixing that minor spelling error in that. Fuck it. It's what she would have wanted. She would have wanted this. I live on through her and my ability to kill zombies. You know what? I don't know if I've ever actually done a survival in Louisville before. I don't think I've ever gone to the big city. I'm thinking about it now. I've been exploring all these new places for Build 42, but I've never gone to the new place. Or not the new place. Sorry, the big place. I meant what I meant to say. How big is the Zomboid map? Let's find out. Okay, so this is our whole town. It takes a long time to get from here to here. And the whole map is like about this big. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I count Rosewood, 8, 9, like big cities. And there's like a handful of small cities around. Like I count Echo Creek is small. I count the middle city is small. I count this is kind of small. And there's a fucking airport. What the fuck is that? What is this? Never seen that before. What the fuck? It's really fucking big. It takes a long fucking time to get from one end to this end. Especially with all the obstacles in the way. But even if you didn't, like, this is an insane amount of map area. There's even, like, there's some small stuff down here. They even, like, they expanded the map. It used to be up until right here. So it used to be from... like cut down the middle, right where this road. Imagine this road is the cut down the middle. They added all of this in the new update. It's crazy. It's insane. The map is fucking huge. It would take a long fucking... people spend thousands of hours playing the game and don't even scratch the surface of like some of those towns. I watched a guy who survived for like I think like 3 or 4 years. He got to like every city. And you've seen how long it takes you to get to 2 months. This is like 8 to 10 streams to get there, you know? Like, imagine that. Imagine getting to like 4 years. It's fucking crazy. You just go brazy in this game. When the official build comes out, the multiplayer will be ready, and we will have a world to conquer. Trust me, I'm going to do ridiculous things in the multiplayer. We will all be involved, if you so choose. If you so choose to accept it. The choice is yours if you accept it. Whoa. You guys think I should rewatch Star Wars? I feel like I went into it. I told you as a kid, like I didn't like it. I kind of want to go back. I want to go back into it. I feel like it'd be something I would like. Shrimp dumplings. This guy raids farms but never goes into the city. Brother, I'm living in the fucking city. What more do you want? Are you not entertained? I live in the goddamn city. What the fuck are you waffling about? I lived in fucking West Point. All right, you cannot say that to me. West Point is one of the hardest cities to live in, besides Muldrow and Louisville. But like I lived in one of the more populated cities. I also lived in some of the less populated places. You saw my Rosewood arc. You saw Build 41 UshOF. He was fucking brazy at the game. Where the fuck is my car? David, that is my name. Dad, I want another. David, that is my name. I want an ice cream. David, I want another. David, there is a car. I'm running out on the road. Wait, no. I'm running out on the road. There is a car. I mixed up the two. My bad. Bro, if you're not raiding the gun factory, what you're not even doing right. I went to the gun factory and I got so like angry and frustrated that I talked about how a hot dog is a sandwich for over 30 minutes. No, 40 minutes, sorry. It did something to my brain that I have not come back from. I'm a different person after that. I have changed on a fundamental level. There is no way I could ever be the same after this. And look, like I understand, like, you know, it's arduous task. Like it's made to be difficult, but like something in my brain chemistry is different now, and I don't know how to fix it. Screws are loose and I can't tighten them. Isaac lived in an Isaac. That's true. Don't give everyone a choice. It's do or die. That'll be the multiplayer. You either live or you die. Speaking of, here I go killing again. Fresh meat. I just beasted all over my phone. What does... He's funnel cake mentally different. Yeah, there's holes where there shouldn't be. And there's filling. And what is that called? Frosted sugar where there shouldn't be. It's called frosted sugar. Can I butcher. Okay, yeah. Are you gonna come after me? This is my buck. You can't have him. I see you. I see you moving down there. Hey, back. Step away. Step away from the deer. I have a weapon, and I will use it. I also want your hat, by the way. Oh, so what do you mean you beasted all over your phone? Did you win a Balatro run? You have no real jokers and will die at ante 8. You have no real jokers and will die at ante 8. Honestly though, like the hot dog being a sandwich thing, if you count like a Subway sub as a sandwich, then you gotta count a goddamn hot dog as a sandwich. The bread is cut in the exact same goddamn way, alright? It's not... Dude, you should start Elon Musking. What's Elon masking? What is that? What is maxing? What is Elon masking? Maxing? Maxing. Why does it say mask? What the fuck? That's what the mask is. Anyway. Get bones. Hold on, guys. Let me collect my bones. Yum. What do I have the meat? Stag head fresh? Venison pork cut? Oh, let's fucking go. Guys, I may be goated. Slice animal head. I'm doing it. He rewound to the feet stream. Oh no, don't say that, please. Wait, I need to put a large animal bone and the brain away. They're very important for me. I need those. Beastie, you know, when you wring the meat out for 10 days in solidarity, at the end, you get a million potential children everywhere? What the fuck are you talking about? Gotta be touching the Lambo the whole time for maximum effect? Is this like one of those, like, game show things? Or like radio shows that are like, hey, put your hand on the thing and you'll win the car. Like a Mr. Beast video, I guess? Sorry, wait, is he canceled? I'm not hipping with it. I don't remember. Is it problematic to talk about him? I feel like I should just avoid the subject entirely. Pretend like it didn't happen. That's what I'll do, actually. What are you guys talking about? It's when you have no friends and no one likes you and you... your own life as the allies push closer to your bunker. Oh my god. Ush, why do you know so much about this, huh? Scratch his beard. That's a little bit interesting. That's a little bit kind of freaky. Oh, zombies. I mean, remember there was a woman in there that went first? Even the Austrian had a GF, think about it. Yeah, but like, I mean, you know, he liked being peed on, so that makes him a beta. Look, I mean, if you're not drinking your own piss in a survival situation, like, I understand that. But if you're doing it for the love of the game, like, that makes you a freak. Alright? That's freak behavior. You can't just do it for the love of the game. You gotta have skin in the game, too, you know? Bear Grylls does it for the right reasons. He does it because he has to survive. The other one does it because he likes it. Oof. I don't think I've ever peed in my own mouth. No, I don't think I've ever drank my own piss. Is it one of those things that you have to try to know if, like, you like it? Or is it just one of those things that, like, you have a thought about it and you're like, I would really like that. And then you try it, and then you either really hate it, and you're like, this is not what I thought it was. Or you really like it, and it's, like, becomes part of your personality. Ush didn't do a tour of Argentina in the 1950s. Ush, your response? What do you have to say to these allegations? We're waiting. He missed out? True, but he really couldn't paint for shit. True! I know at least one of you has seen the Always Sunny episode where the fucking... the dog painting rubs Frank the wrong way and he can't figure out why. Don't ask me what I did in Bosnia. Was it 2001? Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Hold up. You're not... I thought you were in prison. Wait, did that guy die? Ush, what? Okay, I'm not gonna ask what you did, but what happened? Can I at least ask that? Can I ask what happened, or is that still going too far? France. I was nowhere near Bosnia. Okay. I was nowhere near Bosnia on Sunday, the 28th June, 1914. I had nothing to do with his assassination, nor anything to do with the secret military society known as the Black Hand. See, that's correct. It's literally just factual information. I can't please any of you. I was not there. I didn't do anything. I was not even alive. My lawyer put in the response. What do you mean? Your lawyer put in the response? Am I gonna get like one of those corporate fucking things where it's like the glove didn't fit? Did the Black Hand glove not fit? Is that what happened? Oh, Ush, what do you know about the Archduke? Huh? You know anything about an Archduke? Maybe I'm being framed. Maybe Ush was the one that actually did it. Actually, this one makes sense. Why do I have 0.1 left? What the fuck? Okay. Shot him. Ush, I think when you're asked these questions, you're not supposed to say that. I think you're supposed to say something else. I think you're supposed to say I was nowhere near any of it. Actually. I was actually not anywhere there. What side is it on? Oh, it's on my fucking passenger side because of fucking course it is. Buh. Hold up, I got this. Hold up, wait a minute. Okay, I'm goated. Let's go! No, I did it. This is like the lawyer that's like first out of college and he gets assigned like somebody he gets assigned like his first person he ever has to defend. He's like, I went to school, I studied really hard, I tried, I have to do these. You're in really good hands. And then I was just like, yeah, I did it. That was me. He's like, "Ugh." He's like trying to rip your throat out. I mean, I feel like you had to plead insanity. Because, like, honestly, I think if anybody can get the insanity plea, I think it's Ush. Can I refuel? Pump has no power. Oh my god, you're so fucking needy. Can I refuel, please? Okay, this place fucking hates me specifically. What, I gotta get closer for you? Okay, hold on. Alright, let's see if that works. Also, turn your car off when you go to the pump, by the way. Is that good? Can I refuel you now? Is it on the other side of our fucking car, or does it just not work on this goddamn side? I know Archdukes seem to often be from the northern regions to get arranged marriages, and it turns out to be really steamy. Is this one of those? Wait, wasn't he married to his cousin or something? Ew. What do you mean steamy? Gross. Ew, no good, no bueno, bad. Because they were all related, right? All those rich people were, all those like fucking kings and shit were related. Not kings. What are they called? Fucking, oh my god, I can't remember. You know, the fucking, oh wait, siphon, wash vehicle? The fuck? I'm gonna become the fucking Joker, man. Just let me in. I'm the guy who shot Archduke Franz Ferdinand, like the band, and he cried like a bitch. You were getting a sandwich? You happened to be at a cafe and like he just drove by? Gosh, I feel like you like I mean as your lawyer, I'm not your lawyer, but like I'm kind of your lawyer. As your kind of lawyer, I feel like you should not say that. I'm on your legal defense team, I guess. Osh, can I be your Kardashian? Can I be the Kardashian to your OJ? Is that funny now? Has it been long enough where I can make that joke? You must be a really bad shot if he cried. Yes! I mean, to be fair, I think, like, he didn't die on the first bullet, right? Did you JFK magic bullet him? No, I plotted on him. What? Are you trying to say Archdukes are into Wincest? I mean, I think everybody at that time was, if you were royalty, or at least, like, a leader of a country, like a king. The monarchs are all fucking related. It's disgusting. But, like, hey, you know, I guess, like, that's just how it was. I don't know. It's not something that... It's not a part of history that I like remembering and thinking about, because it's like, ew. It's like you couldn't just marry some other royalty. Well, there's got to be other royalty somewhere out in the world that you can marry, besides, like, your fucking first cousin from, I don't know, France or whatever. I mean, they married around a bit, outsourced for other countries, but yes, they did cousin fuck a lot. That's what I'm saying. That's why the monarchies died. They just, like, they didn't know how to hash it. They're just like, oh, what if we, actually just, fucking inbreed over and over again? It's like, didn't you all learn from the, like, what happened with King Tutankhamun with the Egyptians when that happened? Like, I mean, you know, there's a reason why people didn't survive that long in the pharaohs. They just, like, I mean, they're just bumping uglies. Right? Isn't that what happened with Tutankhamun, or am I wrong? I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I apologize. But if I'm wrong, also it's not my fault. It's somebody else's fault. It's probably Enter's fault. He's not here. Let's blame Enter. Incest is Wincest is an internet. It's an old internet adage. Yeah, I mean it is. That doesn't mean it's right. Am I the one that finds this weird? I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. Then again, I guess you. I guess all of your lives have led you to being here with me right now, so I guess all of you are not normal in some way or another. Well, those royals are into incest? You know what that means. Oh wait, sorry, it's like one of the 10 Gunnar commandments. I guess Rule 34 is also on that, the 10 Gunnar commandments, right? Rule 34 has got to be like up there. It probably is like the one, maybe it's the first commandment. Like it's the one I hear all the time, you know? Everybody's talking about fucking Rule 34. I guess inflation is another one. Where they're like, is like the joke goes, right? Like, have you heard about how many coins it costs to buy a mushroom in this stage? You know, if you look up Mario inflation, you'll find out like how the coins have inflated over the years. And then when you look up Mario hyperinflation, I mean, look, I mean, it's not as useful for learning about the economy, but it is useful for something else. I won't say what. Further proof Lord Farquaad is Baron capped. Maybe that's why Lord Farquaad isn't... But hold on, here's the thing. The Frog Prince marries a different... Like, he marries the Queen, but they're not related. I think in the Shrek universe, the royalty is better than the real-life equivalent. Because I don't think they're related. No, they're not related. Because he's a frog. How would they be fucking related? He's a fucking frog. Unless she's related to frogs. But, like, it's never explained that she is. So, they're not related. At least in the canon as of the present moment. I guess things could change for the worse, but I hope not. One could hope that things would remain slightly normal. Oh, good. Well, I got... Every goddamn time, I lead zombies down from there into here, and I gotta kill them. Look, I mean, if you're a baron of a country... Not country, you know, I guess like a nation... You know, you gotta get your money up, not your funny up. I backed up just at the right time. Alright, let's go over to this fence, and let's do some due diligence. It makes sense why Farquaad was Baron capped, and why he wasn't able to move up without marrying a princess. Maybe you're right, Juice. Actually, I'm starting to think maybe you're kind of correct. Because, like, that would cap you, right? In terms of the royalty, especially in, like, the European royalty at the time, like, you kind of needed to be related to the people in order to be, like, in the society, right? So, like, it would make sense. That's why they were all related. You know, to be in. It's just weird. History is weird sometimes. But I guess that's what kind of, like, makes it interesting. Like, you know, the weird stuff is interesting. It's not morally correct, but it is interesting. It's something. Are you... Okay, yeah, you're good. I like telling people that a massive amount of police have suffered in the line of duty and need our help. Google 40% counts to learn more. Oh my god. Don't Google that. Don't Google that, by the way. Unless you want to be sad. Anyway, if you really want to know about the actual, like, Mushroom Kingdom's, like, whole economic system, it's not Mario inflation you look up. It has to be Mario hyperinflation. That's what they don't tell you. Toll Season loves cops. Okay, man. That is... I never said that. You know what? I think you're trying to pass that to me, but I think that's what you believe, actually. Ush, I think you're actually a police officer. And then, like, you're trying to gaslight everyone into thinking that you're not by running the blame off on me. I'm your scapegoat. I know what you are. Where did my car go? Okay, I guess my car is gone. Oh, there it is. It's on the curve. I didn't know that. He said that they are underfunded. He actually donates to his local station. When have I ever said that? I said I would donate to my local firefighters, and they put out one of those cool calendars that all the cool firefighters put out. You know the one I'm talking about. I don't need to explain it to you. I mean, you gotta know. I'm talking about the real firefighter calendar. I would If I had that option. Generator info. Generator Rex. The show. Honestly, the next media I'm gonna watch is Generator Rex, by the way. If you guys ask me to watch or read any media, make sure it's not Generator Rex, because that's the next thing. You're gonna have to wait. I know that like everybody's like, hey, you should read this or you should watch this, but I got shit to do. I gotta go back to my childhood. Well, honestly, I feel like people forgot about Generator Rex. It's one of the things that I don't hear about ever, you know? Just leave it there, it's fine. I gotta bring in all this salami. Giant Square appears to be an old fort, a prison, a visitor center, or an office out front. That's like a billion things, man. You gotta narrow it down. I'm not psychic. That's like 4 different things. That's a lot of things it could be. That's a shit ton of things. The entire middle is just a courtyard. Oh good, we can have a courtyard ball. I don't think you understand Earth isn't yours to conquer. I'm gonna try. Can't stop me. I will try. Smarty Magazine. Oh, I need to read carpentry. We have a world to conquer. And boom, I snap it. Well, if you guys had like one Infinity Stone wish, what would you choose? Would you eliminate all, like half of all life? Or would you be something, like I would think I'd be like, turkey sandwich. Infinite turkey sandwich. Fuck, I already said turkey sandwich. God damn it. There goes my wish. God, fuck. All of India is yours to conquer? Is mine to conquer? The fuck? I don't live there. It'd be difficult for me to conquer. I'd have to get on a plane. I'm afraid of planes. I wish for 12th season belly content. You may keep India. I'll take it. Like, it'd be difficult for me to travel all the way there, because, like, I don't have the funds and more the means. I can't fly. I don't know how to fly. And I don't know how I'd get there. Because I don't got the money. Fair trade. I shall take the rest. Let me think on this. I have advisors? Advisors, come here. How do we feel about this trade deal? I need my smartest people on this. Ush? How do you feel about this? What is your thoughts? I can get you there by ship. Okay, what if I take the seas? What if I become a pirate? Thoughts? I feel like we could come to a conclusion on the piracy thing. Like, you take the land, I take the seas. I feel like we can come to a very, 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 very swell conclusion on that. I feel like it would be very lucrative for both of us. I get the ports and the seas, and you get the land. I don't need the fucking interior stuff. I just need, like, the place where the ships go. You know? Then out in front is a shabby old wood office building. I would wish to negate all others' wishes. Okay, so, like, you're a Fed, basically, is what you're saying. You're just admitting to being a Fed. Mods, can we, shoot this guy in his balls, please? Mods, send him to the moon. Give him no space helmet. Okay, well, Juicebox is the guy that ruined the fun, so all of your wishes don't matter, so it doesn't matter. You know what, maybe I would wish for Shrek 5 right now. Like, timed out Enter. Alright, that's fine. I'll take that. Goodbye, Enter. You've suffered so that Juicebox may live another day. Pizza. I'll be eating this pizza. Can I wish that you can't do that? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could. I mean, are there any rules to the Infinity Snap? Like, it's not... The Infinity Snap is not like a genie, right? It's not like it has an agency of its own and is actively working against you to, like, teach you a lesson about, like, morals and shit. And, like, being careful for what you wish for. It's just like a stone. It's a rock. It can't think for itself. So you just be like, okay, I wish for... And then you're like, I wish for, I don't know, his wish to be negated. Boom. I mean, isn't that basically what fucking Tony Stark did? He was just like, I wish for the fucking Thanos not to, his thing not to do anything. That's what happened, right? He was just like, fuck him in particular. Right? That's just what he just timed out his wish. It's just that easy. Alright, that should be enough cabbages. Let's take these and put these away. Compost. Use it to impose your will, but the stones do have some kind of sentience if you read the convoluted ass comics. Yeah, but like we're talking about movie rules. I'm not bringing up the comics right now. We're talking movie rules. It's movie rules. You can do whatever the fuck you want, basically. Because like that's a lot of work for me to be like, oh, but in the comics, like you can wish sometimes for certain things, but other times it's like, oh, the stones don't like that. And then like sometimes the stones are like, oops, well, here's a little bit of like judgment upon you. Actually, we're gonna fuck you up instead of giving you what you wanted. It's like, yeah, but like that's not interesting nor fun. So it's not really how it works in the movies. We're using the movie logic. I snap my fingers and make Super Earth. You know what? I snap my fingers. Pangea's back. That's one of my wishes. Pangea. We're getting Pangea back together. We're getting the band back together. And you know what? Respawn all the Ankylosauruses. Fuck it. I want my ass an Ankylosaurus. Holy fuck. Goddamn, I love those fucking things. I know what I was just gonna say. He's gonna be like, that's like the worst dinosaur because he hates me specifically and he hates when I have fun. But I'm right. That's the fucking best dinosaur. I'm gonna snap my fingers and make Spider-Man experience Uncle Ben's death every day. Brother, are you a fucking Spider-Man writer? You're like his biggest op, like the writers are. You fucking hate Spider-Man as much as his writers do. Spider-Man suffers for arguably basically no reason the whole time. He's just a dude. I mean, like, out of all the heroes that could suffer and kind of like need to suffer a little bit, like Spider-Man's low on that list. He's a good guy. He's funny. What the hell, man? Why are you doing that to Spider-Man? My Shayla. Oh, I should have my character drink. Be quenched from your thirst. The water is here. Where the fuck is the water? Nope, not the cleaning liquid. Nope. Wait, white standing sink. Boom, found it. Ankylosaurus rules. I hold that opinion because I read the Dino book about the one beating the shit out of the T-Rex in self-defense, and I love that underdog story. That's exactly why I like the fucking Ankylosaurus. Not only do I love an underdog, I fucking love a dinosaur that uses its tail to fucking beat the shit out of another dinosaur. Especially a dinosaur like the T-Rex, who was imposing, impressive. Like, imagine being hit with like a fucking wrecking ball. Your whole deal is that you spec into being a wrecking ball. The growing a wrecking ball in your tail. It's fucking crazy. The fact that more people do not respect the Ankylosaurus shows that they do not know what the best dinosaur is. They're dinosaur pretenders. They are not like us. They pretend like they know dinosaurs. They're like, oh, I like the T-Rex. I respect the T-Rex sometimes. Occasionally. But it's like, it's the fucking basic bitch dinosaur. It doesn't do anything. Besides, like, bite. It's in, like, every media, too. It's in fucking Night at the Museum. I mean, come on. You can get a better dinosaur. Get the fucking, what's the big one? The big T-Rex-ish? What the fuck is that thing called? The big one. You know what I mean. It's basically an oversized scavenger. Yeah, I mean, it do be like that. T-Rex do be doing that. T-Rex do be having, tons of fun with eating things. I just wish they could telepathically speak to every person on Earth simultaneously. You're fucking Professor X. Holy fuck. Professor X? There's this funny theory going around that like when Professor Xavier was a child, he basically like used his mind powers to talk to Elvis and say that he's like his biggest fan because like he was a child and could do that. So he's like, Elvis, my name is Charles Xavier and I'm your biggest fan. He's like, whoa, mama. What is going on? Like that. That'd be awesome. Elvis would be like, they put the fear into him. Imagine you're just like singing and dancing and then boom. Fucking British kid talking to you. Ugh, British. Gross. Disgusting. Sorry. Trigger warning. British. Do you guys like that joke? Is that funny? Please. Please laugh. Please clap. Just be like, y'all are in thin ice for real. That'd be crazy. Put the fear of God back in humanity. That'd be awesome. Just occasionally say psst to everyone for funnies. Exactly, just randomly throughout the day, let the worldwide giggle. Let a worldwide giggle make a bunch of people self-conscious. Yo, imagine the people that are fucking asleep and hear a giggle. That shit would wake me up and I would not go back to sleep. I would be like, what the fuck? What? What the hell? Oh my god, no way, he like that. That'd be me. But you know what I mean? Like, that'd be fucking scary as fuck. You're sitting there, you're enjoying like a nice meal with your family. You're sitting by the window seat and you hear like that. I would put not only the fear of God into me, the fear of fucking ghosts. I already got a fear of ghosts, alright? Like, I've told you guys before that my house is basically haunted. Like, I know my house is haunted, but like, I don't care. And honestly, like, it's the ghost problem because I enjoy walking around, you know, we'll call it without the clothes. You know? So, like, the ghosts are definitely more traumatized than I am. It's their fault. They haunted the house. They gotta deal with the fact that I like, you know, when no one's home, walking around without clothes on. Just how it is. They gotta deal. Alright, I'm not... Look, they're dead. They got their chance at life. They died. That's their fault. Now it's my time. I inhabit the earth. I am the ultimate. I am the penultimate. Let me research this craft, by the way. I forgot to do that. Get the sheet out of here. What if it's a kid ghost? Well, I think it's a... Well, here's the thing. I know it's not. Based on... Okay, so let me tell you the haunting story I had. When I was a kid, my parents... me, my parents, and my brother used to live in the same room. Together. We didn't have a lot of... we didn't have a lot of money or space. So we used to live all in the same room together. And apparently, according to my mom, I used to be like... I used to go into the corner and be like, why is this man crying, Mom? Why is he crying? So it's a man. I guess it's like an older guy? So my house is haunted by some old fucking, I don't know, bozo. Bozo is definitely the right word. So like, that's his fault. He haunted me. I don't know. It's his fault. He gets to see my fucking Johnson and potatoes. I mean, what's he gonna do about it? He's fucking dead. What are you doing? I live with my roommates, but every once in a while, late at night, I scamper around naked because I like listening. It's 4 a.m. and I'm not getting dressed to get a glass of water. Same. But like when my family's like all gone, I just like what's the point of clothes? Why would I need them? I just gotta do more laundry. If I'm alone, okay. Like here's the thing. Now, there have been points where like I have been, I probably subject my neighbors to things that they don't want to see. And I do keep the curtains closed. But there have been occasional mishaps. Where, like, I don't know. There's, like, one time I was getting water, and I was, like, trying to be really sneaky about it. Because it was, like, 5 a.m., and because I was in my degen arc. And I just, like, I was like, I'm gonna power through. I'm just gonna walk down there, and hopefully no one's there. And my neighbor, he's like a 50-year-old man. He was just getting in his car. I really hope he didn't see, but I'm kind of thinking he might have. Just hope and pray that he didn't, and be like, you know what, if he did, that's fucking whatever. L for me, I guess. Kind of the same, but with actual potential consequences. Pedophile ghost, that's what I'm saying. Why did the ghost haunt me? I'm a child. I was like 4. Alright? That ghost is after me. Rags. Rut-row raggy. Let's put these away in here. There we go. We only need about 5. I don't need that many bandages. There, you're clapping. Thanks, Juice. I appreciate the joke. It was funny. I will admit. I did have a little bit of a chuckle, maybe. Tiny little chuckle. Hit me in the funny bone a little bit. Any ghost haunting me, you gotta be like, damn, she pisses frequently. Any ghost haunting me, he's gotta be like... 8 times in one day? Are you kidding me? How the fuck are you still alive? I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm kidding. Alright. That was for comedic value only. But, like, you know what I mean. It's like, it's the ghost's problem that I like walking around in my buff, naked ass nothingness. Alright, I shouldn't have to put the clothes on for the ghost. The ghost should have to put the clothes on for me, honestly. It's my one shot at life. I'm gonna live it how I want. You can't tell me what to do. Fucking freaky ass ghost. What if, like, there's been, like, movies like this, right? Where somebody dates a ghost. Horny ass ghost. Would you guys date a ghost if it came onto you? Do you think you would have sex with the ghost? Put this umbrella away. Fuck this thing. Why'd I grab that fucking thing? I'd sleep... If a sleep demon didn't want to see my ass, it shouldn't face me in the corner. I've never had sleep paralysis, but if it did, God save that ghost. Because they're going to be in for a bad time. I mean, I'm definitely, like... I'm definitely either A, butt-ass naked. I mean, it depends. I have to be butt-ass naked for certain... Like, there's certain conditions where I am butt-ass naked. It's not just like I'm butt-ass naked whenever I want. It's gotta be certain conditions. I do wear pajamas when I sleep normally. Unfortunately. If I was free, if I, you know, was free, I'd be able to, but I live with people. So yeah, I do wear pajamas. Actually, my pajamas are that shirt on my bed. Oh, you can't see it. There's a shirt on my bed, and that's my pajamas. I just leave it on my bed when it's clean, because I know, like, that I'm just gonna wear it again, you know? So I might as well. I do have another shirt in there that's in my closet that's, you know, does the job as well, but it's not the same. It's not the shirt. It's a double XL. This one is like an XL, but it's like, it's the Gangnam Style shirt. I love wearing it to bed. It's like my favorite thing to wear. It's fucking great. This kick scooter does not work. I will be putting you down somewhere else. This pipe wrench, this hammer, one of these fucking things back. I do want to put these away because these are important. Is it Sadako? Is it Samura? The Grudge and the Ring. No, I know. Look, I mean, you don't gotta talk to me about Sadako. I know who Sadako is. Come on. I'm not gonna feign like I don't know who Sadako is. You know. I got a thing for long black hair, I guess, because like that ghost does something to me. If that ghost shows up in my house, good lord. Good God. Which one's the Grudge one? That's the other ghost, right? We were talking about this before, weren't we? God motherfucking damn. You know, honestly, maybe if I would have seen, like, 'cause I was afraid of like scary movies for a really long time. If I had seen like The Ring at a formative age, I think I really would have liked horror more. Just based on the fact that like my kid asked him to be like, holy fuck, she's pretty. And would have completely disregarded the fact that she was a ghost and trying to kill people. Look, I mean, you only live once. Sorry, Sadako, aka Samura, and Kayako. Okay. Zooming in around the Build 42 interactive map. Hey, go get that shit. The map is really cool. Like, there's shit ton of stuff to explore, so go get that bread. Place item. Alright, well, I gotta keep that motherfucking scooter on me. I wonder if in my garage there's an actual scooter. Holy fuck. I would ride that shit. I don't know if I still got the skills, though. I am way larger than I was when I was a child and definitely was more apt to riding the scooter. I didn't learn to ride a bike until I was like 14 or something. So I would just ride, like, because scooters are like my preferred thing. So I didn't feel like I needed to learn to ride a bike. It took me forever. And then this is when my friends were like, hey, we're going to ride our bikes to the fucking, we're going to ride our bikes to our houses. And I'd be like, I got a scooter. Sorry, it's going to take me fucking forever. And instead, you know what I did? I locked in, learned how to ride a bike. I had to do it. But honestly preferable, because like there was a time where I was riding my bike every single day. And that's not just because like I was going out to see friends. It was because like I really enjoyed riding the bike. I got into like a exercise kick. I'll go on like really long bike rides for a long time. I don't know, I just really liked the bike for whatever reason it was. It just, I guess, did something to me. Toth really is just raiding farms. What do you? No, I'm not. So fucking, like, you saw this fucking loot I got. I was in that fucking city. Yeah, did I raid a lot of farms? Fuck yeah. But, like, are they all farms? Fuck no. I did a lot of due diligence, my man. Come on. Can't blame me for that. Look, I've been, here's the thing. When I go to not a farm, I run into an alarm and have to leave the city. When I run into a farm, I don't get instantly killed and I can survive. Make it make sense. Make the goddamn farms the ones with the alarms and make the cities the ones without the alarms. And then maybe I'll be in the fucking city more. It's not my fault. I'm just trying to live my damn life. I try to go to the city, you know what happens? I fucking explode. I just found the burn downtown. Oh, that might be my place. Here, let me show you my map. This is where I'm at. I'm right here. This is my place. And this is the tornado town. It's called Brandenburg. It's really fun. I actually really am enjoying the new Build 42 places. This one is goated. I really I feel like it's kind of goated, not gonna lie. Maintenance. Recipe: prepare muffins. Clearly you just gotta not set off alarms. Okay, well, Mr. fucking smartass, I'm trying, but it's not my fault. Wait, I can fucking read maintenance 3? Holy fuck, okay. Definitely keep that on you then. Because I that's like second to carpentry too. That's like, it's goated. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Sorry, I had to do it at least once. I'm coming. Lowis. My bad. Burning Town is between Louisville and Valley Station. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about, Juice. Oh my god, yeah, fuck. I've been there. You know what? I actually have been to... I've been to Louisville before, but it was during a multiplayer game. Now that I'm thinking about it. I was fucking there. They did burn that fucking place down because it was like in the lore there was like infested, so they had to like burn it down. It was crazy. Holy fuck! I'm coming, Lois. Thoughts on the Peter Griffin coming? If you were Peter Griffin, would you come? My venison is cooked. Turn off. Don't want to burn down my goddamn house. Thankfully, I probably won't. We'll see. There's still time. There is still time. I keep that motherfucking thing on me. Butter bouillon cube. Let's just put that all away. Holy crack. What the fuck? Peter, what the fuck? Crack. At least I'm not drinking, Brian. Crack. Crack. What the fuck? Crack. What the crack? Drinking, Brian. Peter. Crack. Sorry, I lost myself there for a second. My bad. Hot dog buns stale. Well, there goes my hot dog buns. I'll put them in just to be safe, but I don't think they're gonna rot in cabbage. The fuck? XD. XDDDDD. Yo, eating a full mayonnaise and you're not happy? Who the fuck are you? Wilma? Are you the fucking Queen of England? Oh, it's too... They're too good for me, actually. Mayonnaise is too good for you? Oh my god. Complaining for nothing. This is the thanks I get? All I do? I should definitely just keep, like, more supplies on me. This cigarette isn't necessary. This green glow stick. Like, these dice aren't necessary. Oh, wait, why am I putting them in here? God damn it. Put these on the lower part. These nuts. XD. Let me place this here. Let me place this badge. Wait, my Cornelius badge? Yo, let's fucking go. Tony Neal? I don't even know who this is. Who are you? Alright, we got a shit ton of space left. I can get some fucking things in here. Let's see. Alcohol wipes definitely need to come with. I think like a bandage is great. Just keeping like basic supplies on me is good. Sleeping tablets could be good. I don't think they're necessary. How many rags can I put in here? 0. That's how many. Tony Danza. No, but I like the effort for that. +2. Empty pots. Wait, what's the, I gotta move the fucking pots of water, apparently. Water pot. Wash, fill, drink. Transfer liquid, show info. Okay, I guess I just can't move those anymore. That's wonderful. Alright. How's the sink doing? Ah, okay. We are now in the end game, as they say. In Avengers Endgame. That's what they say. We are now in the end game. That means we don't have any power. We don't have any water. Gonna need to build those water things now. Definitely a better time to do it than later. Probably should have done it way earlier, but hey, I digress. We got the chance to do it now, I might as well. Oh, I forgot I have a Hottie Z. Hold on, let me place this. Boom. The porn expands. Police files. I'll show you police files. Filing this dick in your dick penis. That wasn't funny. I'm sorry. This will be the last day we are going to play, though, because I need to go to bed. But I really, you know, I wanted to get in a good session. It's been a while since I've had a DGen hours, so I thought, why not? Let's get rid of all of these. Let's get rid of everything here. I'm just gonna grab this all and bring it with us, and I'll find a place. I'll find a place. For, honestly, like I know where I'm gonna put all these things. There we go. Old stove. Destroy for fuel. Oh god, I gotta figure it out. Recipe prepare muffin. Sheet of paper, yarn. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll deal with this later. Instead, you know what? We're going to do the coveted, the tried and true method that works, that I know is really good for storing stuff. It's called the fucking ground. Get it all out of me. The photo album, too. Fuck it. There we go. There's my magazine pile. Totally not flammable at all. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Holy shit, it's 2 dicks in my ass. What up, G? How's life been treating you? You missed another crash out, but that's okay. There will be more. I'm coming from Valorant. Hey, that's how it is. It's a fucked up world out there. Stay strong. You'll get over it eventually. You'll get better. I promise. Convert into wearable. Okay, maybe wait, hold on. I don't know if I want to do that. That'd be fucking crazy, actually. Some dude called us the R word to get better because we lost a 10-13. That's insane. That's ridiculous. Holy fuck. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. Here, take a little nibble out of your own brain. Num num num. Num 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 num. Delicious. The Crunchwrap was not innocent. Aggressive as fuck during the entire match for actually no reason. So funny. It's crazy when you get games like that, because like you're exposed to people who are just not real. Like there is no fucking shot that that person that you've dealt with is a real individual. It's ridiculous to think that like that person exists and can vote. Sometimes you just get some fucking freaks, you know? Some real fucking freakazoids. You know what actually would be a good idea is to place this in here, because now I can wash my body and then present it to Ush. I mean, what? Who said that? Steak knife should definitely be put away. That's great. That's not the place for it. Where's my tools? I have to have my tools. It's the one under. I don't know, Minosh had a few games like that. And we have a friend who really likes to push people's buttons a lot. And whenever he gets into the game with those people, we just kind of let him do what he wants. Because he just goes hog wild. He is so funny. He just does not give a shit. We were playing like in a game and he just says like the fucking most insane, funniest shit. Like he did this one thing unprompted, we were just like hanging out, talking about, I don't know, like life or something. We were talking about like friends from high school, and then he just like randomly goes like, "My dad feeds me pizza rolls, and he calls me a little fat boy." That it's just, it came out of nowhere, and like it still shocks me to this day. We were playing with somebody else, and they were trying to clutch up one time, and he just goes like hot mic. He goes like, "Ming Dynasty pussy got me acting unwise." We did not win that round, but it was worth it. What I do sometimes is positivity in the match. People get incredibly mad about positivity. I mean, I don't know. I gotta take a lesson from our friend Ted about just like getting into people's mentals. I don't know how he does it, and I feel like if I could, it would be a great skill to learn. He just hones it. Like, he knows exactly what makes people mad, and just exactly how to capitalize on it too, which is respectable. I wish I knew how to do that. It's insane to think that, like, I mean, it's usually things he, like, usually he doesn't try to throw the matches. Sometimes he does, if, like, you know, if it's, like, a whole team not trying, like, obviously, it's, like, 3 other people and us 2. 3 people aren't trying. It's like, we're not gonna win, so we might as well have fun with it. But, like, most of the time, he just knows how to say things that push people the wrong way. It's a respectable skill. And one I wish I could adopt. It's the mental warfare of it. I don't know, because like the Ming Dynasty pussy would definitely rub people the wrong way. They did one time where he was like, the lives would have turned the Himalayas into they themalayas. And I think somebody thought he was being serious. Which was even funnier. Because then he just like fucking went with it. They just was like, he just committed to the fucking bit. I love Ted. He's so funny. He knows how to make me laugh. Bones. The South American community tends to be very aggressive towards everyone. It really sucks. We have played on servers like that before, and definitely that's true. Yeah. I've had people yell at me, and I've had people yell at Usha's had people yell at him too, because like he's not playing like how they want to, and it happens a lot in CS:GO. And I thought that was a CS:GO thing, and it is, but especially when people like take like, especially in like places like Europe and South America, people take it a lot more seriously than they do in NA. I mean, they want to win, but at the same time, like, you gotta have some fun with it too. You gotta get some fucking crazy shit. I only stream in English, not Spanish, lol. Sometimes it be like that. You gotta adjust. You gotta do what you can. Sometimes it's like I am a little bit peeved at my dad, because for my whole life, like, I could know Spanish, but he just didn't want to teach me when I was young, informative, and probably could have learned really easily. He was like, I don't want to do it. Unhappiness, better hot. What the fuck? How are you gonna be unhappy with eating venison? You kidding me? You killed this animal and cooked it. It's your win. Now maybe I could have had my grandpa, my grandma, or my grandpa teach me Spanish as well. Probably would have been helpful. But you know, it is what it is. I wouldn't have used it anyway, so I probably would have lost it no matter what. You know, it's just how it is. Oh, I need garbage bags. Yes, yes. Do we want to do tarp or garbage bags? What are we thinking? We'll go tarp. I need to figure out a place for... you know, we can just place hold and put one randomly somewhere and then find a place for the others. I gotta put all this stuff away and then we will totally... You know what? Boom. This is one of the things where you put a guitar down and you're like, I'm gonna learn one day how to play it, and then you never fucking do. You just never do that. My opinion, knowing English and Spanish makes for an amazing experience in life. I get to understand both sides of memes. So... Some of the funniest things, like, I know basic, very basic reading level of Spanish. And some of the things I see, sometimes, like, I can read and understand, and they are very funny. But I wish I had, like... I wish I had that kind of, like, experience, you know? I did take 4 years of Spanish in high school, but none of that tracked, because I couldn't I mean, I didn't use it ever, you know? So maybe even if I had it, I wouldn't have done anything with it. It's unfortunate, but probably is the ultimate reality, is that I wouldn't have even used it. Hey, like I said, it is what it is. You use it or you lose it. Honestly, it might have been better if my grandma lived, or my grandpa lived closer to us. Because if either of them lived closer, I probably would have been subjected to Spanish basically my entire life, and I probably would have been able to get it. But they do not. Unfortunately. Well, Brazilian memes. It's true. I could have been on the ground floor. Come to Brazil. We love you. Let me grab these. Speed up time. Woo. Alright, we had to build a door, and then our construction is complete. These are basic level. Oh, yeah, I forgot to grab my nails. Yoink. That's what I'm talking about. Time to build a fucking door. Let's go. Understand a bit of Portuguese, and Portuguese memes are hilarious. But I can understand a little bit of Portuguese. Just a very basic amount. Probably my grandma can more. I don't know about my grandpa. I can't really ask him. But if I could, he probably would be like, a little bit. Then again, like, my grandpa, he's interesting because he had... So, my grandpa was funny. He mumbled all the time, and English is not his first language. He also had, like, a debilitating illness that made it a little bit difficult to understand him. So, I brought my friend over one year, because, like, I was a kid. I was like, hey, you want to come visit my grandpa with us? We're gonna, like, I don't know, go somewhere that isn't here. And he was like, yeah, sure, why not? So he goes out, and I introduced him to my grandpa. I was like, oh, this is my grandpa. And he's like, hey, what's up? And my grandpa, obviously, like, I've been subject to how he speaks my whole life, so I was used to it. And he was like, what'd he say? I was like, no, I can play translator for you. It's okay. I remember having to do the... Because, like, my uncle who lived with him was very good at translating for him. He could understand him from across the... I had to be close up to listen to hear what he was saying. But, like, we all kind of got used to how he spoke. It was weird for me when somebody didn't recognize that. Like, didn't know. I was like, oh. Forgot, like, it'd be like that. Debug farming. Okay, I guess debug is not the thing. What's the thing for water? Isn't it furniture still? Did they move it? They probably moved it. It looks like it's moved. Wooden windows? Allows light in, easily broken. Crazy. That's fucking insane. If our base breakdown, I've been struggling to go back into Zomboid. Hey, also be like that. Sometimes I take a break from games, you know? It's okay. Hey, one tarp. What the fuck? It's okay to take a break from games like that. I do it all the time. Defense. Sack of sand. Oh, the big barrels. Yup. My parents speak English, but a lot of Slavic flavor. Oh, god damn it. Great job, Wilma. Great job. You did it. I hope you're proud of yourself. That was ridiculous. Out of pocket from you, Wilma. Oh, I need to go chop down a tree. Wait, I have my hatchet on me. Let's fucking go. My parents speak English, but a lot of Slavic flavor, especially my mom. She comes up with those extremely specific immigrant names for friends. My grandpa, he's from a different country, so he didn't really have those immigrant names for stuff like you're talking about. He would sometimes speak a little bit of Spanish for certain things, like words he didn't know, but he was really smart, like really fucking smart. So he was really good at like learning English. My dad told me when he was a kid, it took my grandpa a while to learn, but once he got it, like he was off to the races. Like he knew exactly what he was doing. And like a track, because like my entire life, he basically spoke English the whole time. He spoke Spanish very rarely and occasionally, and only when he wanted to say stuff to my dad that I couldn't understand. Talk about private stuff, I guess. That's how it was. So I basically like had that as like my experience for Spanish. And my grandma, who, I mean, my whole life, my grandma's different. She speaks Spanish a lot. She calls me mi amor, which means my love. And she speaks Spanish a ton. So her, I have a little bit more experience with Spanish with, but my grandpa, a little less. Just depends. Took a 7-day break. She called me one of those, the little sparrow with the beards recently. Now that's his name in the group chat. That's pretty good, actually. It's funny. Just took a break from my community, too. It was just too much. Haven't been on Twitch much lately. Honestly, look, it's okay to take a vacation like that. I understand. I do this for the love of the game. If I didn't love it, you would not see me live right now. I would be doing literally anything else. I do it because I like it. If you're not liking it, like, this is a it might be a hobby or it might be a job for you. I don't know. If it's a job for you, then, like, that sucks. But if it's a hobby, like, you should enjoy your hobbies, you know? If you're not enjoying it, take a break. You don't gotta do everything all at once. You know, you could... I know a lot of people are worried about other people not showing up. Like, if I don't stream, like, nobody's gonna show up. Like, I'm gonna lose everything. They're not gonna come back. Look, if you're entertaining enough, people will wait for you. You can take a little bit of a break. It doesn't have to. You don't have to work it like a job. I don't know if that's actually what's going on. I'm just wondering. A bit of my I was gonna say, like, not bouginess. What is that called? My nosiness. There you go. A little bit of my nosiness coming out. My parents just definitely speak Russian to my friends by accident sometimes. Oh, my grandpa never really did that. But then again, like, nobody really understood him anyway. So even if he did, it's not like they would have known. That's just who he was. I mean, he was just like that. He spoke kind of jarbled, you know? But, like, he had Parkinson's. So it was really difficult after a certain point for people to really understand him. And you know, it's just how it was. But my mom said that even before he was diagnosed, she couldn't understand him anyway. So she's like, it definitely didn't help, but it's not the main cause. Up until, like, it got really bad. It was really, like, most of the time, he just, like, he mumbled. That's how he was. He was kind of like a quiet, reserved kind of guy. Not a job for me. I was also everywhere all the time in several channels, connecting them too. The game's so stressful and personal issues, you know. Yeah, I've had it happen before. It's, I mean, look, it's an adjustment. It's not something I expected to have happen. But, I mean, some things, like, you know, sometimes shit happens. And it's about, like, being able to adjust and also take a break when you need it. You know? Diminutives here are the worst way to speak to someone. Diminutive insults in my country can change the word from a laugh to a fight. Ooh. I do not know about that. I just try to speak very basic, like, low-level kind of Spanish if I ever do, and then hope that it kind of works. Because most of the time I'm like, don't know whether this is the actual right way to say this. And usually I'm like, hey Dad, what do I say for this? Because, like, he definitely knows more, but like I said, like, he says he doesn't know Spanish, but he's fucking lying. He's a goddamn scoundrel and a goddamn liar. He knows. He's just lazy. He doesn't know everything, but he does know, like, a basic level of Spanish. He tries to feign like he doesn't. This is about 100 cute Dominicans. Ooh, ooh. No, I mean, I think that's global, probably. You call someone cutesy name in a bar, it's risky. That's true, yeah. I mean, it just depends on who you're talking to, right? Like, if it's a friend you're talking to, it's probably fine. But if it's somebody that's, like, you know, has a bunch of tattoos, it has, like, a jacket that says Hell's Angels, and, you know, anything like that, you probably should be more cautious. Especially with somebody you don't know, you know. It's a little bit more caution. Please don't jump out the window. I think this still works. Let's fucking go. Get out there. Whoa, yummy. I mean, I'm not going to roof this in completely, but I do want to install a sink in our garage so I can at least have some water there. Streaming seems like way too much stress in this day and age. Maybe 15 years ago when Twitch is brand new, but nowadays it feels like really being online and just awful mentally. Hey, I'm live right fucking now. I'm enjoying it. It's not that bad. Okay, look, sometimes it's a little bit bad. But, like, it's not all the time. It's only very rarely. Interessante. Okay, I have a thought. Put down the planks. I'm gonna figure out where exactly they need to go, and then I'll put a sink in my damn garage. We have the word Boludo, which can mean many different things, but mainly idiot in a friendly or aggressive way. It can also be like bro, but if you say Boludito, it's diminutive. Straight up crash out. If it's to somebody you don't know, you're starting a fight, no doubt. Good lord. Maybe I shouldn't have read it willy-nilly. Sorry. If it's a total stranger and they say, look a bit aggressive prone, the appropriate greeting is sup sugar tits. That's the American way to do it, I guess. The main thing is also by not streaming itself, but playing and streaming with that many people, social battery is completely drained. I play by myself, and I gotta tell you, like, it's not that bad. It's pretty fun. But, like, I understand if your whole thing is playing with people, it's gotta be, like... If you're an introvert from, like, the get-go, it's gotta suck. I feel for you. It's gotta suck a lot. And while I imagine you do love your community and playing with people, like... It's different, because, like, I also get my social battery drained, by just, like, social existing. But this is different. For me, like, this doesn't... This makes me tired, but I don't view you guys as people, and that's not me saying that in a discriminatory way. It's me saying that because, like, you are text on my screen. It's like I'm talking to an AI chatbot, basically. You know? So it's a little bit different. Like, it doesn't drain my battery that way. If I was talking to people in the game, I probably would be. But, like, it's a little bit different for me that way. If I don't recognize that, like, I'm talking to real people, and, like, if it's not, like, an actual conversation, I don't know, my brain just doesn't put two and two together, I guess. I don't know how it works, but that's just how my brain is. Look, oh yeah, and look at you, the paragon of mental health and reasonable amounts of gooning. 12. Yeah, that's true. I'm a well-adjusted person, to be fair. Like, you can make fun of me all you want, but, like, I am very happy with my life. All right, I'm pretty well-adjusted, given the fact that, like, a few years ago I was not. Got my shit together. Lol. Yeah, I get tired talking to groups of people I do know. Maintaining social contact with a ton of strangers would probably wipe me out. I was just one of the only people, and Snow are the only people I think in my life that I can talk to without feeling drained. And that... I mean, yeah, it's just how it is. They don't drain my social battery, and it takes a certain person, I think, for me to be able to relate to somebody on that level, but I mean, that's just how it is for me. Man's talking about loving your community when he only loves Ush and Clown Feet. Hey, don't talk about clowns like that, alright? Clown slander will not be tolerated here, alright? You will be ashamed of your words and your deeds if you talk about clowns like that, by the way. I heard a zombie, I thought. Hello? Are we good? No zombie? We chilling? Okay, we're good. Fucking goddamn, I thought I heard a zombie. It was a song. Joined and combined. Snap suspenders and balloon titties pop. Oh, don't make me remember that. Come on. Okay, we will scratch the scratch tickets and I will be going to bed. It is 2 a.m. for me. God, I'm so sleepy. I'm also so hungry. I got sushi downstairs. Let's fucking go. I'm so good at life. This is what I'm saying. It's the small little wins, you know? The little bits of sushi you get to eat. 5 a.m. for me? Oh, that sucks. Meeting friends of some people, adding them into games and stuff was too much sometimes, too. Because they wouldn't fit. It takes a, like... It's difficult when you have to add people in that you don't know. Because, like, some people are very socially adept. And some people, like, do not mesh well with certain jokes and stuff. Sometimes you gotta adjust yourself a little bit to certain friend groups. Like, certain things that I would make jokes about, I wouldn't make jokes with certain people. Because, like, they wouldn't understand the joke. Like, they're not chronically online like I am. Also, we lost. But also, like, you know, there's other things where it's like, with Ush, I can say basically anything because he understands basically any joke. Oh my god! I fucking won $10. Okay, you know what? That's a dub. W's only. Look at that fucking shit. That's the most amount of money I've ever won on a scratch in this game. Not in real life. In real life, I won $50 on one time. That's right. Everybody congratulate me. Honks knows before exciting me. Just... Oh, fuck. Just like pause condom, am I right? I think everyone has at least one friend, the zero-cost chiller. That's true. Or Vibe is just easy. 5 a.m. for me too. I'm on the East Coast. Oh yeah, it is. Well, it's 4:30. Still cleaning my fucking kitchen. Honestly, it's fucking crazy that it's taking you this long. Sorry if I've been wasting your time. Forcing you to chat instead of clean your kitchen. Okay, we're getting rid of the loser. You're going in the where okay, you're going on the ghost chair, I guess. Bye. It's going in my fanny pack. Hold on, where's my winner? What do I not need? Thread, get out of here. You need to be replaced. You are being replaced. My dog is awake again. If you drink more goddamn water, you're going to explode, Mystery. Keep that $10 on me. I had a group of friends playing Repo, and one of the guys added his friend, and we all wanted to leave. Lol, that was my last stream. Hey, you know, sometimes people just don't mesh. It makes sense. It sucks to be like, hey, sorry, but, like, you don't mesh well with the group, but, like, it's better to be honest with people sometimes. But, like, I understand that the kind of social, shit is difficult. Especially when they're like, hey, you guys are gonna love this person, and then you don't want to disappoint them and be like, hey, I actually didn't, like, fuck with that person that much. And, like, I don't want to be, like, mean to you, but it didn't work out that well. Congrats. Thank you! It's your fault you distracted me from cleaning duties, bad jester. Look, I'm here to entertain. I am the jester. It's what I have fun doing on my Friday and Saturday night. Hey. Come lay down. I'll take it down in a minute. Okay? I'm literally about to end. So you can just, like, park your keister there for a minute. Alright? Alright. Well, we'll pick up with Wilma in a little bit. It might be tomorrow. It probably will be tomorrow. We'll pick up with Wilma. Or I play Bioshock Infinite, because I do need to finish Bioshock, by the way. Yeah. That's how it be. That's how it be. This bitch-ass of a world. Hey, but we did a lot of good work today. Hold on. Let's do a due diligence with our map first, because I want to make sure that I did all that. Okay, so let's do this. So we looted these. We did loot those. This had an alarm, so let me put on my death symbol. Alarm right there. I think we did get to those bottom ones as well. We basically got the whole, like, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to get to this place today anyway, so, like, we did that fucking shit. We're goated. But I want to drink 800 gallons of water and vomit all over the floor. She threw up last time because she drank too much goddamn water, I think. I don't know. I actually I don't really know what happened with her. That's my guess, because she drank a fuck ton of water and then threw up. So I'm hoping it's not that. I want my dog to be okay. I don't want her to fucking make herself throw up by drinking so much water. Like, she doesn't... I don't know. It's just... You know what I've realized? Wrong goddamn marking. Those two, we did not go and loot those places. We looted those. I don't know what else we've looted, but hey, this is where I'll leave you off for... Oh, it's my chair. Good lord, that scared the fuck out of me. I thought somebody was entering my room. I thought I was going to be, I thought I was going to be destroyed. Okay, anything else we need to do? Nope, we're good. Okay. And there we go. This will be the last you'll see of Wilma. Oh, good. It's the songs that have, like, 30 seconds of silence. Are you guys ready for 30 seconds of silence? Here, I'll put on the next Pokemon song for you. Here we go. I will be live probably tomorrow. Maybe not. Probably. But someday I will be going back to the gym. It's my return day, so, you know. Remember that if you want to get your clips in for the award show, to do it, post them to the Discord in the viewer-submitted channel before Monday. If you got a good clip and you got a moment, if you think of something where you're like, I don't remember when this was, talk to me. I'll be able to remember. I can help. I can clip it for you if you'd like. But get that shit in before the 19th. And then voting will begin after the 19th. I'll talk about it day of on Monday, because I'll be live that day. So, have a good one. I'll see you later, two dicks in my ass. It's been nice talking to you again. I hope you get your battery up, you know? I hope you feel a little bit better with the whole stream stuff. I know it can be stressful sometimes. I've been there. Look at that. Pokemon. Thanks. Night, y'all. Juicebox did give me a large cum, so I can leave. Alright, see you tomorrow. Bye! Getting there slowly. That's how it is. One day at a time. Oh, I'm so full of worms. Hello, YouTube. I'm so full of worms. Now, I would continue, but Mystery has to go piss. She is a piss dog. Did I get a drop? Hey, I got gifted a tier 1 sub to Biscuit TV. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Lock the fuck in. Hey, hold on. Let me see. Do I got Biscuit TV up here? Where the fuck is he at? Where can I get his emotes at? I guess I can't see his emotes right now. Whatever. I guess it takes time. I don't know. Either way, I'll see you tomorrow, YouTube people. It's been 6 hours and 30 minutes. I gave you extra on the stream. So, good shit. Peace out. Take care. Keep yourself safe. All that shit. Bye.